Alright. So, it's almost 10 a.m. I'm a little early, for once, instead of being late. Some days you just wake up and you choose violence. Some other days you wake up and then you want to play games like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, or Harvest Moon. Today is not that day. Today I chose violence. So I might as well boot up Elden Ring. It was either gonna be Elden Ring or Yakuza 2 for me today. I've decided to go for Elden Ring. I'll keep Yakuza 2 for Sunday. I don't want to sit through like the mandatory 2 hours of cutscenes that we get at the start of every Yakuza game. Hello Akiyama. Speaking of Yakuza 2, I was just saying that I wanted to do Yakuza 2 on Sunday. Like I said, I would have done it today. I'm just not in the mood for like 2 hours of cutscene. 2 hours of like just plot and plot recap, which every Yakuza game gets. Hello Goose as well, and Silent Night. Which LL do you want me to play, Goose? Hope you're having a lovely day today. You want the goodbye alert? Alright, let me play you the goodbye alert. Let me just mute this, because this is loud. My mouse fucking died. 1 second. Yakuza 2 or Kiwami 2? Yakuza Kiwami 2. Sorry. Ah. Where's my follow? There you go.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goose, for redeeming that.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
One day we'll lower the volume on these, but today is not that day. You will listen to it and go, spoilers. Well, I guess like this panoramic view is kind of spoilery. I'm not that far in the game. I'm like past the halfway point, and I think that's about it. But yeah, take care of yourself, Goose. I'll be here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dies. 1 second.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Why do people follow
Thank
to the
you.
sounds of me
Goodbye,
eating
mate.
cookies?
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rohan Sensei, for following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Not sure why people would follow, as they just come in and the first thing they hear is me going, oh, just shoving my mouth with biscuits. Tea biscuits to go with my coffee. They call them tea biscuits, but they're terrible with tea. I've had these with tea. They're terrible. I've had these with tea. They're absolutely horrible. Alright, let me play the video game. Where was I? Right. I was on the Altus Plateau. I told myself I wanted to do like overworld bosses and whatnot. And I put little markers in a few places where I remembered bosses. That's not really a boss down there though. That's like a dude that buffs all of his other dudes, but that might as well be a boss. I am not cute. You shut the hell up, Akiyama. I'm still not like great when it comes to sorry, let me get comfortable. I'm still not great on the damage front. Tea biscuits eating sounds for the win, yeah. Yeah, I've had these with tea. They're terrible with tea. They're fantastic with coffee, though. Womp. I still one-shot them, so I can't complain. Ouch. You know what? I'll take it. Nope, never mind. This dude decided to go in. Go for me. Oh, that guy was a lot easier than I thought he was. Never mind. For some reason, I thought he was a boss, because I recall last time I came to this peninsula, My dude just buffed all of the other trash mobs in the area. There's even a rebirth monument here. One of these little dildo-looking things. Right here. Apparently Torrent can walk on it. Yeah, no, having an upgraded weapon makes a difference, huh? I don't know why I thought this was a boss. Kind of. Mini-boss. Yeah, no, I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, if people want some background noise, I'll be here all day, I suppose. That's one reason to follow, I guess. Excuse me. Rude? Excuse me? Okay, fine, I'm coming down. I actually find it easier to swing when you bonk off the walls. That's kind of weird. For like particularly large weapons, you like bonk off the wall and then you can swing like a little faster. As long as you hit the first hit, you can just keep doing that. It's kind of wild to me. That does not sound intended. Right, I did just run past all the notes. Never mind, there was no reason to come here then. Right, and there was also Windmill Village, I remember. Which had a boss on top of the hill. I should turn off the jazz music and actually listen to the in-game audio, shouldn't I? Not a big fan of the background music on the Altus Plateau, gotta say. It's very somber. A little too somber, almost. Like, I get it, it's supposed to be a medieval apocalypse, I totally get that, but... You know, sometimes it doesn't need to sound this somber, especially with all the old ladies partying and everything. Your cat be at the door. What the cat doing, though? Right, this guy. As long as I keep smacking him, I can cheese him using the horse. I just gotta be careful. Okay, never mind. That was not nearly as easy as I thought it was gonna be. You know, actually, hold on. You gotta remember, I can, nice iframes, game. Gotta remember, I can totally summon people. And I can make use of this fancy new trick I found, which is to use this. Ouch, that's fine. Which makes me basically spend no FP to cast any of this shit. For a few seconds. That includes summons for some reason. I kind of like the soundtrack for these guys, gotta say. I think it's the same for all the God-skinned enemies, right? Okay, there we go. Now it costs FP. Ugh, what the fuck? Fucking Stretchy McStretchinson over here. Ouch. I actually can't see him because my character's in the way. Okay, tornado. How big is this tornado? Not that big. That would be kind of a problem if I was fighting him on foot, though. Alright, let me get back in there and smack him. It almost seems like getting right up to his face when he's starting to stretch is actually better. Ouch, ouch, don't kill me now. Jeez. Got him down to like no HP. There you go. The summon shanked him from behind. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Goodskin Peeler in Scouring Black Flame. Right, that's the twin blade. That's not actually a twin blade. It's the fake twin blade, I remember. Yeah, because it's a scythe, but you use it like a twin blade. Oh, it comes with Black Flame Tornado. It comes with this thing that he was using. That's actually pretty neat. Enemy felled. Yes. As in, you made them fall. Akiyama. It's Old English. This game is filled to the brim with Old English. Too much Old English, you might say. There's so much Old English in this. That reminds me. I was just looking at my feet and I noticed that I was wearing the twin greaves. Which reminds me of, like, the description that it says. Perhaps this armor longed to find its way to the other D. So it's like, I need to find the other D. Which is a funny sentence. What else did I want to do? Right, there was ruins down this way. Like, the volcano has been pretty hard compared to the plateau, which is kind of weird. Considering how much, like, sooner you can reach the volcano than the plateau. Like, you can reach, as soon as you reach the plateau, you can go to Volcano Mana. Like, there's the lady that teleports you. Plus the patches tricks that lets you teleport there, too. Is this thing looted already? Yes, it is. It's open. Just have to make sure. Sometimes I can't tell when the procession carriages are still going. And, you know, it's kind of weird, like, when I was fighting the enemies on Mount Gelmir, on the volcano, they seemed a lot harder than the enemies here on the plateau. You know, see, if I was a logical person, I probably should level up before I do, like, any bosses. Because you never know. When you go into, like, a shitty little ruined basement, you think, the boss down here can't be that hard. And then, like, you can't beat him and you lose all your runes. Like, multiple times in a row. What was I gonna level up? I think I was doing endurance for the maximum equip load. I felt pretty confident in the amount of faith that I had. Like, at this point, if I want more damage, it'll be by leveling up my weapons and my casting talisman more than anything. Is Gold Mask still up here? I need to check. No, he's not. Okay, that's kind of interesting. What was the wind tunnel? There. Just to make sure I actually hit it. A little anxiety-inducing sometimes to jump down these things. Right, I see the ruins. But, you know, the plan was to play Yakuza Kiwami 2 on Sunday. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday as well, because like I said, there's like 5 hours of cutscenes at the start of those kinds of games. The Yakuza series likes to remind you what happened in the last game, because it's important. It's important. Ugh. Can I kill this thing? It's got a lot of HP. 1 second. Kind of difficult to fight on horseback while sneezing, to be sure. What do you want to bet there's nothing underneath this thing, too? Didn't think these things could be staggered. They're slime. Disgusting literal pile of flesh. What is a man but a miserable pile of flesh? Yes. Okay, I did not see that dog. Those are the bugged dogs, too. There's a corpse underneath, actually. Beast bones. Okay, game. Alright. And there was the thing down here. Well, you know what? I guess that was worthwhile, because I always say I'm always out of, Oh, it's just you. It's fine. Oh, too far away. Fucking pair this. Okay, that part's a little concerning. Because I remember that does, like, bleed buildup. Whoops. There it is. Ouch, ouch. Yakuza Kiwami's story could be summarized with, you remember Nishiki from Zero? Sure hope nothing bad happens to it. He was my best friend. Oh wow, that bleed, like, thing is still there. 1 second. Okay, it's gone now. Jeez, that lasted a while. God damn, that bleed. Yo, while you're in your little parry stance. Okay, there comes that bleed. Oh, I'm fat rolling in that? Why? Why am I fat rolling in that? You don't even have that much HP, you just do a lot of bleed. There you go, jeez. That one had a lot more HP, but not more damage than the other ones. The real trouble is this goddamn pool. Queen Yharnam. I sadly have not gotten to play much more Bloodborne than an hour. Bloody Hellas. Let me guess it's his rapier. Oh, it's a great rapier. Heavy, trusting sword. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Dynast's finesse. Nimbly avoiding attacks, securing some distance from foes, follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge. For a strong attack again, to perform a sweeping slash. Even though I don't have the stats for this, I can still use it. Okay, so it's a big old backup. R2. R2. Okay, that's neat. It's very neat. My god, this thing is fucking long. It's not a rapier, it's a goddamn spear. So walking STD sword, kind of. Speaking of, these dogs can glitch and sometimes bleed proc you 10 times. So I gotta be careful near them. I probably should have just teleported out of here, logically speaking. But yeah, no, I never got to play much more Bloodborne than just the first hour. Because my roommate at the time was this big PlayStation fanboy. And he said he wanted all of the PlayStation exclusives on the PS4. Ouch. So I told him, hey, why don't you get Bloodborne? It's like that game that I play all the time, Dark Souls. And then he was like, yeah, sure, I'll get Bloodborne. And then he got it. And like, he brought it home. And I watched him play it. Let me attack, please. I was watching him play. Oh wow, I got the pumpkin helm. Jesus, everything's fucking distracting me from that story. So I was watching him play it, and like, he was not having a good time. He kept dying to the first enemy. So I remember, like, I was just watching him in complete silence. I was not saying anything. And then he kind of just slaps the controller across my chest. And then he goes like, fine, you do it then. And then I'm like, okay. So I make a new character. And then like, I run past everything. And I remember I went through like the first level for like an hour. I ended up getting to Cleric Beast. I think I fought Cleric Beast and won after a couple of tries. And then I passed him back the controller, and I'm like, I'll go back to my room. And then I learned, like, a couple days later, like, that he returned it to the store. So much for, like, wanting all the exclusives on the PS4. Yeah, I never got to play more Bloodborne because of that. If he kept it, I would have gotten to play it more, because he was my roommate at the time. But no, not anymore. I don't live with that guy anymore. He owes me a lot of money. So, pumpkin helm, an oval helm large enough to cover any head, very heavy and very hard. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. The inside of the helm is pitch black, keeping the crazed warrior within from panicking. Perhaps its rather roomy interior also helps alleviate the feelings of pressure and claustrophobia. It's a good game, so I hope you do get to play more of it. Yeah, I could play it on, you know, a PS4 emulator, but it's like I don't like doing that. It's kind of weird, but like the pumpkin helm, when worn by them, it's put on the head from the back. Like you see that where that slit is behind my character? That's where their head goes. So it's kind of weird that you're wearing it like the onion helmet from previous Dark Souls series. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. All right. I guess I got extremely lucky on that front. Right, there was another thing that I pointed towards. Right! The Second Church of America. I had forgotten about that part. There's an invader there. I also remember there's bleed dogs in the area. I remember there's bleed dogs in the area. That's why I put a marker there, is because I wanted to go beat up the invader. When I first encountered the invader there, it was like... I was level 1, and I had +0 weapons. Because I wanted to see how long of the game I could go through without upgrading, and surprisingly, pretty much half of the game you can just do without upgrading anything, or leveling up. I was surprised, but then again, that was because I was using Hoarfrost Stomp before it was nerfed. So that definitely helped. Right, these fucking dogs. These dogs are the ones that can proc bleed 10 times in a row. Don't move. Thank you. I probably should have leveled up for doing this. Oh, whatever. I cannot summon ashes here. Which is a little worrisome. It's more of a faith build, but I'm trying a little bit of everything on here because I can give myself 10 points of intelligence using the Flask of Wondrous Physic. The hard part about this invader is that it uses fucking dragon attacks. So like staying too close for too long and not having a wall to block yourself off will get me killed. You know what? Let me fucking apply this. Because I will get hit. There's no stopping that. Voice! It actually works in this game, weirdly enough. And before the game is a secret ring that makes your weapon disappear. Oh, I wish. I like DS2. A very unpopular opinion. I fucking love DS2. This game is filled with DS2-esque things, too. Okay, there we go. At least I can block that. Better guard broken than Ned. Oh, that was a backstab attempt. A failed one at that. Oh, ouch. No, you don't. That fire one is the dangerous one. Right, I forgot invaders only get like fucking one of those. I can't believe that reach. Worth it. Oh fuck, he's out of range. That bleed is a little worrisome. Got him. Okay, that went a lot better than last time. Purifying Crystal Tear, Eleonora's Pole Blade. Right. Another complaint that I have about Twin Blades in this game is that, except for the regular Twin Blade, they all look like two swords stuck together. This one is no exception. This one looks like two katanas stuck together. And I am upset about this instead of fucking being an actual Twin Blade. Twinned Naginata, forged in the Land of Reeds, chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained with accursed blood. Blood Dance, Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with additional inputs to it and perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. Playing it, you don't there. You have an unpopular of your own. You don't like Elden Ring. You don't like playing it. You do enjoy watching. That's a perfectly fair one. I did hear a lot of people say that. Some people don't like the open world aspect of it. Okay, so that was okay, it's L2 L2 for this one. Not L2 R2, L2 L2. It's kind of weird how they did that. Some weapon arts are now L2 R2. Some of them are L2 R1. Some of them are L2 L2. It's just kind of weird. And adds a little extra level of like, you did not need to make the controls that complex. Alright, I'm kind of surprised I was able to do that on the first try. Maybe it's about time I went and upgraded stuff again. But you know, a lot of people say they don't like the open world aspect because it kind of takes away from, like the caves, like the mine shafts. The mine shafts all look the same, which is a complaint a lot of people have. You know, I do need to level up. Should I do dungeons? Maybe I should do dungeons. Millicent's here. I've done pretty much all of the overworld bosses. I was thinking about either doing all the tiny, small, shitty dungeons on the Altus Plateau, or start doing, like, Karyamana and the Lucaria Academy. I did not, I peeked into the Academy. I did not finish it yet. I just did the patches part. I also can't do the, dungeons in Caelid. Like, I went up to the Divine Tower of Caelid, shit kicked my ass. Something fierce. Like, something really fierce. I've done pretty much all of the overworld stuff in Altus Plateau. Which, I guess that's technically what I did. Like, I did Limgrave overworld, then Liurnia overworld, then I did all the dungeons and bosses in Limgrave. And then I did... Yeah, I guess I could just fucking get started on this. Besides, Rogier, the NPC, gave me a quest to go to Karyamana. Right, to talk to Brani the Witch, right. Coffee. I cannot horse here, but I can summon. That's interesting. Hello, Chewich. You really like invading here? You know, it seems like a weird place to invade. It's so open. Ouch, really? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Master Hands, Crazy Hand. Okay, Smash Bros. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even hit one of them. Your hands! You're giant. How are you touching me? Okay. Now I see why I can summon here. That was a false start. Let me try that again. There was a misdraw. Talk to the hand. Hello, Vida, as well. I do need to check if Yakuza Kiwami 2 does even run on my PC for Sunday. Okay, let's not just go in through the front. Going through the front was a terrible idea. Oh, I can see them now. Okay, don't I fucking... You know, let me use this fucking thing. I have not used it since I've gotten it. No, that's faith. That's dexterity. There we go. Large arrows on the R2. Makes sense to me. Hold on, do I do more damage while I'm crouched? I feel like I do more damage while I'm crouched. Oh, I can't crouch while using this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Oh, come and get me. One of you I feel like I can take on. Ouch, maybe not. Damn, I can stun them? I'm always baffled by the things I can stun. Don't know what that is, but I don't want to be hit by it. Okay, they don't have that much HP, we're fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon. I'm right next to where EG hangs out, so I might as well. Whilst leveling up is a tempting proposition, I do want more damage currently. My HP's fine. Provided I block shit.
Braved.
Right, no. Strength and armament. Oh, I cannot upgrade it. I need Smithing Stone 6. Ugh. I could also upgrade the shield. I do block often. Something I oft forget to do. Smithing Stone 6. Yeah, the magic attack is the middle finger. The one with the ring. I kind of like the purple magic. The pink magic. Can you get pink magic? I've not seen anyone use it. I've seen people use bubbles, though. Which looks really cool. They remind me of Wall Masters from Zelda. That's what they remind me of. I just want to aggro it. The damage is secondary. Like I said, fighting one of them is fine. Multiple of them, not so much. That was not nearly as fast as I thought it was going to be. I like the pink magic, I really do. You don't think people can get the hand magic? That's a shame. I kind of like it. It reminds me of, like... You know Majin Buu from Dragon Ball? He reminds me of, like, his Kamehameha. Like, when he copies the technique from Goku. It's all pink and stuff. So I kind of wished you could use that, because I like that. It reminds me of Majin magic. There you go. Where the fuck are you going? I'm over here. Pathfinding's a little scuffed. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I did not realize that was a thing! Okay. At least I got the heal off. Excuse me. Too early, but I still dodged it, because this game is very forgiving. Okay, not this time. Not this time. Tiny hand. Okay, there we go. Creepy fucking things, aren't they? Well, I'm getting a lot of somber smithing stones, if nothing else. You know, let me fucking cast this thing. Okay, now I see why players don't get that version, huh? Or that spell. That could get really busted real fast, because I could not get stunned out of that. Ouch. You know what I should do? I should go through the Altus Tunnel. Because that's bound to have the smithing stones I need to next upgrade my weapon. My god, that's a lot of somber smithing stone. Don't think I need that many. You would have 3-man gangs all with it? Of course you would. Nothing up here, huh? I can hear it! The sounds of a beetle. It's probably right underneath the fucking hand, isn't it? Like, you're guaranteed. Is this one fucking sleeping? He's touching grass. Look at him. Ah, funny. It's absolutely. Oh, I see it. I see it. They're hiding in the ground. Of course they are. Carrion Piercer. Well, I do like marking all the scarabs I find on the map. Ah! I'm not gonna get to. One. Can I please attack? I would like to heal and attack. For a fucking giant hand, you sure are dodgy a lot, aren't you? Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was gonna mark this on my map. That's the one thing you're guaranteed to never remember, is this fucking location of these things. Like I said, if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of smithing stones. Somber smithing stone, somber smithing stone. I'm not really using any weapons that use somber smithing stone. That's what I should have done. I should have upgraded a new weapon. I'm still thinking about respecking once I finish Rey Lucaria Academy. Hello. Ice Crest Shield. Okay. Parashield. Small metal round shield. Heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from the Carian Princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Does it now? Like on the shield? Wait, no, hold on. It actually increased the robustness. Interesting. Just realized blessings. Fucking. I almost walked right into that. Even though I saw it earlier, too. I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way. This is the east side of the courtyard, right? I'll do the east side first, then the west side. southeast. It's not like a flat square. North facing. Not that lucky. I don't need to fight all the hands I see, do I? Not really. I don't like that. I'll notice the big ones. The small ones are a little harder to see. This looks like this leads somewhere. Another item. Nice hammer. Hello, kitten. Apparently this hammer cannot be obtained anymore. Hello? That's a trap. That's a trap and a half. You know, instead of using Blessing's Boon, I really should be using Prayerful Strike. Sorry. I was told that apparently... Huh. It's just like Skyrim. Runes. Except these have a lot more, wait time before they go off. Yeah, I was told that apparently this hammer does not drop anymore. Somebody in chat told me that. I got it from an enemy in Limgrave. It's guaranteed drop, but apparently it's not anymore. Apparently you have to grind for it now. From late game enemies, which is like, ugh, that's not very nice. I quite like it. It comes with a basic skill called Braggart's Roar, which makes it so that you gain increased attack, defense, and stamina recovery. Ah, this is fine. I'm gonna get hit though, so might as well just get the FP back, get ready to use Prayerful Strike. You did not get stunned by that, for some reason. Oh wow, you can get stunned like that? I don't know, it seems like one of those kinds of enemies that would not have any poise. It'd just have infinite. Normally it comes with Braggart's Roar, but I put Prayerful Strike on it just because I really like Prayerful Strike. Oh, I'm back at the entrance. Okay. I guess I'll do the west side then. Prayerful Strike is like a big hard hit with the hammer or an axe that regens HP. Oh, that's terrible. And speaking of, I might as well fucking use it. Am I still using this? I should not be using this still. Hey, you know what? Fucking let me use this. Ouch. I would like to attack, please. Okay, that follows apparently. Did not realize the spell followed. Yeah, I can see why it's not available to players now. I like Prayerful Strike. I like the regen. I'm a big sucker for regen. Like, I know I'm sitting on like 10 or 11 flasks uses, but like, I'm a marathon runner. I'm a DS2 player. I like being able to regen. I'm a filthy, filthy regener. Survivability is never underrated. Is there nothing back here? It's kind of a weird piece of geometry. You can see like a hole in the wall up there. I guess they never expected players to come up here, did they? Or perhaps they just forgot about this part. Oh crap! Too early. Stop moving! I need the HP back. It's alone. I need it back. It's on a timeshare. How'd you get back up that hill? You looked like you were bugged. I've got all the graphics turned way down, but I'm not noticing much of a difference, save for the ground, really. The ground is pretty much the only part that I notice is like looks particularly shittier. Now that I've turned on the graphics, there's another one. Is that? No, that's nails. That's nails. I thought it was another one of those hooded things. I don't know what the hooded things do. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, the map does not follow the building layout. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. I don't like when the map is inaccurate. This is the second or third time that's happened in Liurnia, too. Why Liurnia, specifically? I guess this might be the area that got the most touch-up. This looks like this leads somewhere again. I see that archway is actually on the map. I don't know why I'm sneaking. These guys have, like, no peripheral vision. They don't have eyes. They're hands. There's no need to sneak side. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I'm in a manor. It reminds me of Thief. You know, the game Thief. That game is sorely in need of a good remake. You like that the map isn't always 100% accurate? Yeah, but it's like, it's annoying me because the map is fucking accurate about weird shit like topography. So you can see where cliffs are, but and even holes. Like, how long ago was this hole made that it's on the fucking paper map? Is what I mean. And yet, like, the buildings are not accurate. It's more like a fucking magic map that updates itself, like in Harry Potter or a satellite view. Anyways, how are you doing, Gideon? I keep forgetting to ask sometime. Yeah, I don't want to fucking... Why are mushrooms glowy? I'm not sure I should eat those. Same for the row of fruits. But the row of fruits are like... You know what? Fine, fuck it. I'll just fucking kill it. Okay, if I get the first strike, it seems I can stun lock them. Which is fantastic. Got some midterms going on. My school is part-time, so I've already taken care of my exams. I'm pretty much done, actually. Okay, the fact that there's a ghost in there makes me think there's not gonna be any hostiles in here. This reminds me of Undead Settlement, DS3. There were cages at the top that would fall down on you. Hello. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Cardia. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, Grace. I was like, is this a fucking boss room? But no, it's a church. Churches are usually boss rooms, but not this time. Probably should sit down. I've actually used up a lot of resources coming up here. I saw the smoke. I thought it was like a candle, but no, it's a corpse. Smithing Stone 4. That's the type that I need, actually. I need a lot more than just one, though. Yeah, you know what? I'll just fucking level up. I should take a look at my armor as well. Might be able to equip something heavier. Jeez, my throat. My throat has been all out of sorts. 2 days ago, my dentist called me up and was like, yo, do you want to make an appointment? And, like, fix your cavities? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then they're like, sure, can we slot you in, like, tomorrow? As in yesterday? So yeah, I went to the dentist yesterday, and my throat has been really dry since then. The coffee helps. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I need, like, another 10k. Yeah, I'll just use up one of these. That should be enough, right? Not 10k, another, like, 2k. No, I did need another 10k. Never mind. I mean, I might as well. Alright, I need 34,000, right? That should be enough. Now, if I die, I don't lose any souls, which means I don't need to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I might respec. I was seriously thinking about going for an arcane build, but like specifically not going for any bleed or any of that like proc nonsense. Like an arcane faith build. The problem is that everyone's doing dragon incantation. Like, I got this sword, which looked pretty cool. If I can find it. was a straight sword. It was a straight sword. I can wield it. Yeah, I can wield it. It's just not gonna be super good. And I really like the way it looks. Hold on, do I not have the fucking... No, right, it's 18 dex. No, I can't actually wield it. Anyways, you can chuck it like a Sith Lord chucks his lightsaber. Like the Force Unleashed. Did you guys play the Force Unleashed? That was a good fucking game. Came out on everything. It came out on the Xbox, came out on the PlayStation, came out on the Wii. The Wii of all fucking consoles. I think I vaguely remember seeing this part on somebody else's stream. Yep, ghosts. Surprisingly easy to defeat ghosts. I was not expecting that. I guess instead of using up my rune items, I could have just came out here and attacked these now. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. Ready to cut? Wait, they can drop their helmets? They're ghosts, though. Hold on, I'm a little confused by this. Why is there a dagger there? Oh. Right. You'd think there'd be more of an advantage to being a ghost, but no, they just can't. They can just be hit. Yeah. You'd think this would be one of those sections where you just run through, and like none of the enemies, you can hit them. That'd be kind of cool, actually. You know what I need? I need this. I take very minimal amounts of damage. Okay, so daggers equal traps now. I heard that. Man, even with strong attacks, it takes 2 hits. Dagger equals trap. We now know. That ghost had a body hitbox before it spawned. And I call hacks. Oh, crap. I hate those things. Oh, wow. They missed. Ouch. I can't believe I managed to jump over that. Getting body blocked by a ghost of all things. A ghost that hasn't spawned yet. Unbelievable. You know, I probably should be looking down at these. You know what? I'll kill everything, and then I'll go through and look down for droppable areas. Knowing that the daggers are trapped does not help when the daggers looks exactly the same as the ground. This looks like the end of it, or maybe just the place I came from. No, it's not. It's too tall. Yeah, it's too tall. It's an elevator shaft. Okay. Before I commit to going through this, let me go all the way back at the... I missed a ghost? Let me go back all the way to the fork that I saw. Might as well fucking trigger the traps. Because they're so slow. Not like the Skyrim rune traps, which will fucking one-shot you. And, like, you don't get any warning before it just explodes in your face. The lightning ones would take all your FP away, your mana away. See, around the corner would be the times where it would get me. Because the fork I omitted to go through. There is a droppable area. That, yeah, I think you can drop down there. I was like, this looks like this is not a real area, but no, you could totally drop down there. Hello. Rune Arc. Not that useful, but you know, it's nice to have. Lets me get a few extra stats, I suppose. Since I am playing offline, getting more of these would be difficult. Are you guys fucking serious? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these so much. Of all the guards, those are my least favorites because of that magic. They're so fucking hard to dodge, too. Okay, that's a drop. You can absolutely make that. Let me go check the other areas. Just to make sure I didn't miss any other drops. These are deaf. Those are definitely deaf. That's the hand on the wall. Like a fly. How many of you spawn? Ouch. My god, that's a lot of them. Sure wish I had the Ring of the Evil Eye. So let's regen whenever we kill something. So I'm mowing these nerds down. I can't believe the ghost fucking took full damage. I can't believe. Game, I did not mean to input that one. Ouch. I would like that HP back, thank you. A ghost taking full damage. It's like the flying enemies taking full damage. I'm just like, really? Really? Oh, I missed one. Eh. Why is there so many more of you on the way in, on the way out now? Cuckoo Surcoats. I do like getting the Surcoats. They do look pretty cool. Speaking of, I need to check my armor. Do you guys just spawn forever? Is that what this is? I'm starting to feel this way. Which would make sense for ghosts. Can I wear something heavier? I can wear something heavier now. Cool. I like that. Alright, no droppable zones on this side. None on that side. None on this side. Just gotta be thorough. I just want to be thorough before I jump down to any of them. It would absolutely be a From Software thing to make you 2 droppable zones. Make them mutually exclusive. You jump down one, you can't come back up. See? See? This looks like you could totally jump that. There you go. You can absolutely jump that. There's absolutely 2 of them. Motherfuckers. Okay, I'll go to the first one over there. I'll see about, where was the... It was up this way, northwest, northwest. The stairs that I took to get to the church. Because if I don't sit down and if I don't teleport, nothing respawns. How did I miss that one? On my first run through. And if nothing respawns, it's a nice and easy walk back. I'm surprised there's not like a giant night ghost here. Like, actually. Can't fucking see shit. Those are not stairs, but you can totally jump that. There's a way down. Is this like a... hidden site of grace kind of deal? I can summon in here. Just a little worrisome. Can't lock onto anything. I don't trust this chest. I don't trust this chest. Okay, never mind. It's a shortcut or some shit. I don't know. Sword of Night and Flame. Hello. Oh, it's a straight sword. Fucking 24 int? Get the fuck out of my face with that. I can't even get that much. I mean, I could if I use this. The weapon art on that thing, but still. What the douche? Fucking 24 int, 24 faith. Storied sword and treasure of Caria Mana. One of the legendary armament. It was golden, the item. Bubble was. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerer established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky, and considered the fire giants their neighbor. Hold the sword level, prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast a Night Comet sorcery, or strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flame. Okay, I kind of want to see that, so I'm gonna waste a rune arc specifically just for this. Oh my fucking god, I still don't have enough. You gotta be kidding me. I still don't have enough! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Now I have enough. Oh! And it works with the fucking physics, so I can just cast it with no FP cost! Ah! That's cool. Oh, that is actually a really cool straight sword. The best weapon in the game. Is it actually, or did it? Are you saying that ironically because it got nerfed? Because a fuck ton of weapons got nerfed. Not Moonveil, though. God forbid you fucking nerf Moonveil, though. The latter? Oh god, it did get nerfed. Of course it did. Where was the... Hello? Oh no, that's just a pew. That's just the kind of stuff you hang corpses from. I'm not fucking using that. I don't have the stat. I have not upgraded that thing at all. Okay, so if I do decide... This is fine. If I do decide to go for that Necromancer build that I talked about... That's what happened with DS2. Yeah. Yeah. All the cool shit got nerfed. Okay, so if I do decide to go for that Necromancer build that I talked about, I could use that sword. Because Necromancer spells are like both intelligence and faith. I still have not looked up the list of all the Necromancer spells. I wonder how good post-nerf that thing is. They even buffed the Chaos Blade in that? Oh god. Why Moonveil untouched? Why does Moonveil remain untouched? I can totally run to that elevator, come to think of it. So I could have rested at the bonfire. Site of Grace. Yeah, this is a very easy run, actually. Without the enemies made me realize that. Where was the... There it is. There's another drop here. I guess if you fuck up your jump. Okay, nothing's attacking me as soon as I land, so that's a good sign. That rampart is suspicious. I have expected one of those bosses to show up again here, but no. This leads nowhere. Never mind. I thought I was going towards a secret, but no. Item under the stairs! Elden Ring has not disappointed me with items under the stairs so far. It's always garbage, but there always should be items under the stairs. At least once per dungeon. Every time. I don't trust this. I don't know why, but I don't trust this. Something wrong about this one. Shoot me, game. There we go. Okay, never mind. There was absolutely nothing wrong here. Urumi. Weird sounding name. What even is that? Looks like a whip. Whip sword. It is a whip, though. This weapon made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal is wielded like a whip by Nightfolk warrior. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. Neat. It is a whip. Oh! That's a cool R2. I quite like that. I quite like that. I don't expect this to be particularly fantastic, though. It does have a weapon art slot, so I could remove the kick, because the kick is garbage anyways. Okay, that's interesting. It's a cool dex weapon. Never thought I'd say that out loud. Great. One of those. Do I have a buff for my weapon? I don't. And I used up my fucking flasks. You know what? I never fucking use these things. I spend the entire game never using these things. So it's time for me to use these things. I wonder if using Peripheral Strike would actually Fucking... It does, like, nothing. It's Beyblade! Let it rip! Okay, this time it moves. Instead of standing still. How long do you go? Dude, that was a while. Ugh. You do more damage when the gate is open, which is pretty interesting. I like that. I'm kind of surprised it didn't drop anything. There better be a good fucking item back here. Before I jump off, just gotta check. Wait. There's no item back here. Isn't this the on top of the entrance? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Oh, no, there is an item, thank fucking Christ. Somber smithing stone. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. Oh my fucking god. Just teleport me to fucking... the church side of grace. I did light it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see if my assumption that you can just run through this part is accurate. Or not. I don't like running past stuff. That's not the way. That's the way. Okay. I remembered. I remembered. If you fuck up, I guess this would be kind of a difficult run. See, that ghost had a body hitbox. I hit him again. Before he spawns. That's dumb. Don't make your ghosts have appearances like that. And then fucking make them have a body hitbox. That's dumb. Wow, that one went through my knees. In between my knees. Should I send this back to... Never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question. Maybe I should have gone this side of grace before doing anything else. Wolves. Big wolves. Bigger than usual wolves. Surprised that thing did not immediately attack me. Should I attack it? I mean, it hasn't attacked me. It just feels wrong. It's not outwardly hostile yet. It's just staring off into the distance. It's not even going a woo or anything at the moon. No, it's just standing there. Hello, Mr. Emily. So upset. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. And hopefully having some background noise will make you forget about it. Cannot play. Did the new update break the game for you or something? I did hear a lot of people say that. Do bushes actually hide you in this game? You had a crash today that changed everything? Did it, like, delete your save file? Hard to restart the PC after with a button? Wow, I'm kind of amazed that this is working. I'm kind of baffled that this is working. Holy fucking shit, Assassin's Creed. Your impact on the video game industry continues. You have your saves, but game stutters and freezes constantly. Ugh. Maybe windowed mode will fix it, but no! Oh wow, they have a lot of HP. Got him! Barely. They can be riposted, these dogs, unlike regular dogs. I like Powerful Strike. Powerful Strikes makes me very happy. Big Bonka. Yeah. Okay, okay. He keeps going, unlike regular dogs. Do you play on PC? I do play on PC. I've been extremely lucky. Ever since launch, I've only had one issue. Limgrave fucking shits frame rate like hell and nowhere else in the game. I've been extremely lucky. Like, I still can't fucking beat the tree sentinel at the start of the game because the game stutters constantly. Only in Limgrave. I don't know why. Maybe you need to This is a big knight. Big knight with lots of minions. Ladder. Very conspicuously placed ladder. This feels like a trap. This feels like oh look, this very tantalizing ladder that you jump to, and then something curses you at the top. Maybe you should reinstall, you never know. Just make sure you have a backup of your saves. Hello. You friendly? You're not friendly. Magic grease. I used up one of those earlier. Not particularly impressed. I wonder if it does actually scale in this game. And it's not like raw increased that. I did not even see that guy. Man, the lock-on button is OP. You know what I should have done? I should have backstabbed him with the FP regen ring on. That's where it just came from. Does this just lead me on top of the night? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hello? Hello? He noticed me before I noticed him. Can they reach me? Until today, Crash, everything was great. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. One second. Oh, wow. They can actually make it up here. But can you come to me? Is the new question. Seems like a big fat no. Because they don't know how to jump. Wow. Okay. Okay. This one. Wow, can't believe that worked. I really need to equip that fucking ring. 1 second. Perfect. So impressed by the hammer, he decided to leave. If only. I'm nothing if not a marathon runner. I know I could just use my flasks, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm coming up on a boss. This looks like a boss arena. So I'm just not gonna bother with using my flask. Excuse me, of wondrous physic. Geronimo! This only hit twice. I'm a little disappointed by that. Don't move, don't move. God damn it, the game did not give it to me. This is why you don't make enemies that can only be riposted on flat ground. Oh crap, there's another one that I forgot about. Ah! I forgot about that part. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, 1 second. I'm missing a tiny chunk of FP. Give it to me. Got him! Just barely. Gotta remember I have this shield too. Troll's Knight Sword. Hello. Oh, it's a great sword. It's an ultra. It's a colossal sword. Finally, a strength and int weapon. That took a while. I have not seen any of those. It still requires 14 dex though. Greatsword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Kalia, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Kalia and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Neat. Let's see what it looks like. Ah, yes. My temporary replacement for the Moonlight Greatsword. Of course. I should have guessed it was gonna look like one. Alright, I don't need this shield anymore. Because it was doing regen for the HP. I can hear it! One of these days, there's not actually gonna be a scarab, and I'm gonna look absolutely insane. It's above. God fucking damn it. Okay. Unless I can find a ladder, I think I'm gonna have to forego getting that one. There's a dude on both sides. Okay. I'll take care of the left one. Nice rapier, geek. Oh, right, I forgot they're DS3 players. Oh, there's another one back here. They're DS3 players because they could use the S-Talk and fucking crossbow. With explosive bolts. Yeah, I should not have used up my FP. Do you think the other one's still down there? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Give me my FP. FP. I can regen very easily the HP. FP not so much. My god, this combo is very strong for PvE. Just sit around with these two equipped and you're golden. I can still mid-roll with this. Wow. Kind of impressed. Maybe I could wear a heavier chest piece in that case. Wow, I actually can. Okay. I mean, I like this chest piece. It's just a little raggedy. Just a little raggedy. And I can still mid-roll. Unbelievable. Okay, this region is when I cannot. But if I equip this, and then go back to my old shield, I can mid-roll. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be wearing this now. Because I actually kind of like this chest piece. I kind of like the skeleton set. No, but then I'm wearing, like, this fucking skeleton greaves. No. Going back to this. The scaled armor does look great. I will give you that. And this absolutely 100% looks like a fucking boss arena. The thing's gonna come down, then you're gonna be stuck in there. Was this always here? Did I miss this? I did miss this. No, this is not. Never mind. I thought this was the way back. No, it's a different way. Tell you what. Man icon. And put a marker on it. I'll come back to this later. I'm feeling mentally prepared for a boss. So for a boss, I shall go. Maybe I can wear these? I can wear these. Okay, cool. I still have my flask. I do still have my flask. Did I upgrade any other spirits beyond just the headless one? Yeah, right. I increased Battle Mage Hughes. So I could use that. I don't suppose it's possible to sneak around this very obvious boss room, is it? Royal Knight Loretta. I'm expecting, yep, magic. Okay. Not that kind of magic. I was expecting a beam. Okay, let's see what your moveset is. Okay, you can hit me with that, huh? These are very slow. You sure like those glint blade phalanxes, don't you? I have not done any swings so far. Your HP's already pretty damn low. Ouch. Ah, fuck it. Let's just smack him. Prayerful strike! Oh, fuck. I forgot they can dodge. That's a possibility I gotta remember. How would that HP back? Wait, did it not regen me? Phase 2? Oh, there's more! There's more swords now! There's more swords, and it has a bow. Okay. Nope, that's not an attack. That's a okay! Okay, now they use the attacks. They did not for the first phase. Don't move. Got him! Okay, it does regen my HP. Cool. I was wondering if it did or not. It's a good thing my game is slowing down because of all the particle effects, huh? Hello, Red Running. Having a nice day, I hope. You see, this one actually looks more like a ghost. Okay, thank you, Blue Fella. I forgot their name for a second there. Achievement unlocked, Royal Knight Loretta. Next playthrough, you will be a mage called Fred Glintstone. That's a pretty good name, Red Running. Gonna leave a luck, so taking a breather. Spirits OP and Lorifest Slash. Okay. Thank you very much. Now I kind of wish I could have a rematch without the spirit, because that was like really easy. Their damage was very low. Like bizarrely low. I was expecting them to hit me a lot harder than that. You will get it? Oh, no, that's ominous. That's an ominous sounding spoiler. Let me guess, I fight the light. I go back into the past, or I go into one of the Ever Jails. And then I get to fight the non-ghost version. That's probably what it is. And then they're using like fucking lightning or some shit instead of magic. Yeah, I should stop using spirits. I like using spirits though, they're kind of cool. Speaking of Fred Glintstone, Red Runnin', this battle mage, the one on the left that I can't use now, he actually has like a rock club, which is super hilarious to me. He's a mage that uses a big old club, but instead of wooden, it's rock. And I thought it was really cool. Okay. Alright. I think I remember this part. This is the part where there's a big dragon hanging around, and I remember Richard was really upset because he got him down to half health and he fucking runs away. So I'm not gonna even bother fighting him. Tree Sisters, huh? The name of the area. I gotta go back and check that thing that I marked. I had forgotten about that. I can still hear shimmering. This is a cool boss room. I might be over-leveled as fuck, you're right. I don't think I can even level up with the amount of souls I got from killing it. That's kind of wild. Coffee. What's my current level? That would be 76. I'm not trying to level up particularly fast or anything. Precarious platforming from Software's favorite. I'm not jumping that. I don't trust myself this morning. With my platforming skills. Not today. I see pot bros down there. Coffee. Coffee. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon. There's these places all over town that you can break down. And like, I couldn't figure out how to break them down until I stopped playing. Like, basically I played Yakuza 7 when it came out, and I got up until the sewer part. And I couldn't figure out how the fuck to break these things. And then, like, when I decided to put the game down because I wanted to stream Yakuza 0 and the rest of the series, that's when I figured out, actually, there's a class that you can go into. And it unlocks all of these fucking things all over town. Which is like, why would you hide an exploration ability behind a class that people might not get? And you specifically have to get it on the main character. It doesn't work when you get it on the other characters. It's dumb. It's super dumb. Hello, Natural. But yeah, me having my hammer reminded me of that. It's been like over a year. I'm kind of surprised I was reminded of that. I don't like fighting the pop bros. I just feel bad. It's pretty dumb. I love Yakuza 7 though. It's fantastic. But that bit where it's like exploration ability locked behind a class that only the what dumb? Okay, so I'm gonna re-say it because you just came in, Natural. In Yakuza 7, there's these boarded up doors all over town, and you can only break them if you take the main character and then change them into a specific class, the Demolitionist. That's the only way you can open these doors, and it's completely optional. So to get into that class. And I'm just like, I didn't do that, so it's like I could not open these doors for like the couple of hours that I played. Then I stopped because I wanted to play Yakuza 0 and stream it. God, I don't like fighting the pots. I just feel bad. Because they got poachers and stuff like that. In the lore. I just feel bad. Let me see if I can avoid this guy. Pick up the loot. If there is loot to be picked up. It's fully comparable to have a locked chest and doors that you need a thief class to access in many games. Now, see, the difference is that, like, cracked pulp. There was not a corpse for this item, it was just standing there. The difference is that, like, say Fire Emblem. The game's always gonna give you, like, at least 1 or 2 thieves that you can use for that purpose. Or, alternatively, it will give you keys. That's usually what Fire Emblem does. For the first half of the game, every map with a chest, an enemy will be carrying chest keys for the first half of the game. Then the second half, you need to bring your own thieves. Are Yakuza RPG games? Kind of? I'm gonna play one on Sunday, Natural. They're fighting games, like Streets of Rage. They're made by Sega. They're exactly like Streets of Rage, but in 3D. Yeah. They're like Streets of Rage, but in 3D. But, like, the most recent game, the one I was talking about, Yakuza 7, is a turn-based RPG that plays like Persona. Or like, fucking Earthbound. It's very Earthbound, Persona, Dragon Quest. Little bit of all of those. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. I don't want to fight you. Like, don't need to. Ouch. I do see another item over there. Tiny pots are attacking, too. Goddamn. Game, I pressed the button. Just because I was running doesn't mean you can just cheap me out of my item. Baldur's Gate, that's another one where you do need a thief. In Fallout as well. But the problem is that, like, Fallout and Skyrim, you're always going to have the fucking skills for unlocking shit. Oh my god, there's 2 of them here. Like, I've never seen anyone play Skyrim or Fallout without the hacking and lockpicking skill. Even the dumbest, most brain-dead, like, barbarian and like, fucking weird-ass raider roleplay characters will always go for the hacking skill. Because they have to. Because they want the loot. Because people are greedy as fuck. There's bound to be an item behind them. Smithing stone tree. Not the type that I need, though. Okay, that was completely pointless. They can bring down trees? Well, I'm glad I left out that region. I can jump down here. Anywhere else I can jump? Not my shield! That's not my shield. That's not my shield. Well, I'm going down there now. I don't think I saw anything else on the other side. I'd appreciate if you did not follow. If I can get a little bit of peace, I'll be able to teleport back up. I saw an item. This better be worth it. Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. That reminds me to check the rest of my shit. Yo, can we stop being in combat so I can teleport? Thank you. Have you met Rani? Not yet, no. But I did look up her entire quest. I looked up her entire quest for a very specific reason. Did I check if there was a style art child up here? Okay, so there's this plateau in Liurnia. I did all of Liurnia. No, I did. There's nothing up here. I did all of Liurnia, and I was like, how the fuck do I get up here? It was actually making me upset. Up here, I figured out, oh, I have to go through the manor. Of course, I have to go through the manor. Makes sense. But, like, this one I could not figure this shit out. It was actually driving me insane. So I'm like, I give up. I'm looking it up. So I looked it up, and it turns out, to get on that plateau down here, you have to finish a very long and convoluted quest that starts up here. Remember, interaction with her stopped some other NPC quests? Which ones, though? I think it does, fucking Blade, the Wolfman, which I already did, and E.G., the Blacksmith, which I also already did. Those are the only two I can think of. And Rogier. I think Rogier's questline progresses. And I already bought out his entire stock. So I don't need to worry about that, right? Now I'm a little paranoid. Let me open up Firefox and check. Piece of Blades, a quest line, and yeah, I figured. Let me open up. Let's see. Rani, Elden Ring. I'll just look at the wiki. Quest. Blah, blah, blah. Rogier. Blah, blah, blah. Blade. E.G. Seluvis? I don't know. Right, now I remember who Seluvis is. Blade will... Okay. No. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. I already did all of Blade's quest, as far as I know. Which is just like, I met him in the Mistwood, and then he was like, yo, I gotta go take care of, I forgot what his name is, but it was the boss inside the Forlorn Hound Everjail. And he was like, I gotta find this traitor. Which, at first, I thought it was an NPC. So I went down into Siofra River, searching for him. And the people in chat told me, no, actually, he's in an Everjail. Darrowil. That's the name. Darrowil. And then I already killed Darrowil, so I went up to the Forlorn Hound Everjail. And then Blade was like, okay, well, that's that taken care of. Then he gave me some smithing stone. And then he said, go see Blacksmith E.G. He'll treat you right. So I went to Blacksmith E.G. and he started selling talisman. He started selling the Carrion Filigreed crest. And that's pretty much all there is to that quest, as far as I know. And if you do Ronnie's quest first, you miss out on that. I don't know if you miss out on the crest, though. Could be that EG starts selling it no matter what. Worst case scenario, you can always have it dropped to you by a friend. Can I horse? I can horse. I was worried I was gonna have to walk through this part. There is another there is also Seluvis. Seluvis' quest will unlock here, where he will ask you to deliver a potion to Nefeli Lu, which will poison her and turn her into, like, bad stuff. But we don't want that. There is also another NPC's quest that I've been specifically... Yeah. There is also another quest that I've been specifically avoiding from the Dung Eater. I would never have figured this out on my own, by the way. The only reason I know this is because I looked it up. If you take the potion that Seluvis gives you to the Dung Eater's real corpse, you can make him drink it instead of Nefeli. And that gets you a different reward. And I want to do that, because that sounds hilarious. I heard a shiny up on this hill somewhere. I don't remember where. It was like... here. So it's further down. I looked that up, and I thought to myself, that sounds hilarious. That's a super hidden thing. I never would have figured it out on my own. I think those are wolves. I can hear it! Huh, I like how he's looking at it. I need to take a look at these ashes and whatnot at some point, too. Frozen armament. Ouch, 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 ouch. This fucking horse. Nifali can give a slap, so it's worth having her alive. I guess, actually. The only reason I didn't want to do it is because I fucking felt bad more than anything. 3 ways of dispose of the potion. 3 unique playthrough rewards. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let me actually go through and look through. I got Ashes of War, right? That was my reward for most of this stuff. I think one of them was a spell. Loretta's Great Bow. Sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta. Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. Hello, Torch, by the way. Just got done with an ad and another one rolled in. That's why you need the ad blocks. Ad blocks are important. Then the rest of them were Ashes of War. Right? Maybe Frozen Armament was a spell, actually. Hold on. No, that's Carrying Greatsword. Conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Counterpart to the Carrying Greatsword. Highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Frozen Armament, there we go. Sorcery said to have been used by the Snow Witch. Enchants armament held in right hand with frost. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. How much does it require? 15! Yeah, I did pick up some Ashes of War as well. The Snowy Crone taught the young Rani to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. I could technically use this. And I need some kind of buff for my right hand weapon since it's heavy infused. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. I think I've seen this a few times. Also, Loretta Slash. Skill of the Loretta Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. That's actually pretty interesting. Twin blades are weird. Twin blades can use the Ash of Wars from swords and pole arms sometimes. It's kind of weird. Gold tinged excrement. I was not expecting a sight of grace out here. Especially since there one's right back here. Did you do the academy? Not yet. I wanted to do the mana first because there's a quest line involved with it. The academy seems a lot bigger than this place. This place was actually quite short. Surprisingly short. Game. Let me jump. I don't need to. I could have gone around, but I wanted to. The academy I'll do after this. I think. Not sure. Probably. It's either Ronnie's questline now or the academy. I guess I could ask Chad, which one do people want to see? Do people want to see more dungeon? Or do people want to see quest lines being done? Because I did look up how to do a quest line. It does involve weird stuff. Weird, convoluted stuff. It's kind of like the Fallout 3 quest line, main quest, where you can, like, skip halfway through it. I got 1 vote for quest line. Anybody else want to, like, weigh in on this? If you don't care, it's fine. It's better to do the academy first, then Ronnie's quest. You think so? Is there any reason to? I'll be Nordic Acid. Ouch. 1 second. 1 second. I did not mean to do it like that, but that works. Did you guys vomit like glintstone or something? No. That looked kind of weird. Ghost! He points! Juvenile Scholar. Oh, right! The painter! Juvenile Scholar cap, a robe, and a larval tear. I don't think I can fully finish Ronnie's questline before doing the academy, though. I'm not sure how that works. It would be mage armor. It's at the top. Of course it is. Robes worn by young academy scholar. The juveniles birthed anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala, the head of the Royal Lucaria Academy. Yet the rebirth is not without imperfection, and thus do they repeat the process, becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is a sleep to them. With each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. That doesn't make any sense, game. Science has proven that people use sleep to, like, commit memories to the brain. That's, like, the opposite of what should happen. The reward for completing 2 main story bosses is nice. Is it? All I know that you get for, like, completing 2 main bosses is, you get access to the Royal Capital, which I do need to go to, because the Volcano Manor questline has, like, one of the assassinations inside there. Creepy fucking things, jeez. Shiny! Wait, did I imagine that? I guess I imagined that. Do you want to know what it is? Yeah, sure. The only kind of spoilers I usually care about is like boss gimmicks and story stuff. A ring slot? Okay, that's very, very worthwhile in that case. Hold on. That's it's a big dog. That's a big dog. Fucking 60 and 70 int items. There's a lot of those, though, in the game. Fox? I guess it could be a fox. It's sitting next to a bunch of white wolves, so I'm guessing it's a red wolf, though. You talk to the finger reader, the hub. Ah. Okay, I probably should do that, then. Because I have been bitching about my lack of ring slots. I do know that if you beat 2 main bosses, it's kind of weird. Like the capital, it's very specific how to enter the capital. You need, quote, 2 great runes. One of them needs to be active, and then you need to have gone to Round Table Hold at least once. Those are very specific requirements to open the capital, to say the fucking least. And then, like, the gate on, I forget which side, opens. Otherwise, it gives you a big old icon that says, "Seek more great runes, Slayer of Demons," or whatever. Let me actually summon Battle Mage Hughes, which I have not done that last time. I'm gonna need my staff back. I forgot I unequipped it because I wanted to get FP. Yeah, it's very specific. There is, however, for those of you that want to, like, skip a bunch of shit, you know the Divine Bridge Site of Grace? If you go to Limgrave, all the way down here, there's this place called the Tower of Return. There's a chest in it that's trapped. If you let yourself be hit by the trap, it teleports you to the Divine Bridge Bonfire Site of Grace. And you cannot get down. It's at the top of an elevator. But if you get invaded whilst you're at the Divine Bridge, the invader can spawn at the bottom. And if they spawn at the bottom, they can activate the elevator for you. Which means you can get access to the capital without beating any of the game at all. Which is hilarious. I did that for somebody in Ghost Hardware's Discord the other day. He asked me to, like, go up there and then invade him. I didn't need access to the capital either. I just went to the Divine Bridge and I invaded him and I was at the bottom. So if you want to skip a good chunk of the game, you absolutely can. Of course, that would never work in speedruns because that requires a second player. But, you know, it's a nice little, like, skip. It's a very nice skip. I don't think From Software intended that, but it's a really, really nice skip. I wish I got to record it. But, you know, that's totally something you can do. Alright, let me use this, and let me summon Battle Mage Hughes. Yeah, for hosting. If you want to host, that would be a great way to do it. Alright. Big red dog. Oh, he's not nearly as strong as I thought he was going to be. Okay. I like Battle Mage Hughes a lot. Ouch! You're just gonna, like, jump over there? You're, like, about as passive as a mage. You're a fucking wolf. I like Battle Mage Hughes a lot. When he's in melee, he has, like, a big ol' hammer spell. Also, he's using a club. Wait, what? Oh, he also has spells. That's interesting. Worth it. Be careful to dodge these. I'm out. 1 second. Man, his aim is not great, but that's okay. It's a strength int build, so I can respect that. The only kind of mage I respect. Strength int. Ouch. Man, hitting a spell with this thing is fucking hard. That wasn't too bad. I love him. Look at him. Glorious stone bonk. You don't like that dog? It's always out of range for melee. I can see that. It's about as passive as a fucking mage itself. Despite being a fucking wolf of all things. Was there anything back here? Man, these dogs are tanky. Ouch. Excuse me. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, huge. Also, goddamn, that's a really cool spell. I want that spell. I would make an int build just for that spell. I love the big hammer. Golden rune tree. Okay. That did not seem worthwhile. That did not seem worthwhile at all. Is there anything else here? Nope. Of course not. Just some Michaela's lilies, which I can get on Atlas Plateau relatively easily, I feel. Or just, you know, by just running past the dog. There's a lot of cool melee wizard spells. I did notice that. The hammer is my favorite, though. Wait, there's an Everjail up here? Okay. Grave Everjail. Huh. Yeah, tell you what, I'll come back. Just gonna make sure I check the rest of the place. I would have looked like an idiot if there was not an Everjail up there after noticing the worms. I saw the worms and I'm like, Everjail? It's always an Everjail. Is there nothing back here? That looks like a cave. No, never mind. It's just behind the pillar. I imagine that. Arteria Leaf, once again, not particularly hype. If you're gonna put items out of the way and hidden, you could at the very least make them weapons. I don't know, like... I would be way more hype about a fucking falchion than, you know, an Arteria Leaf, just saying. Did you meet Merchant Pidia? Nope. That does not sound familiar. Unless that's the name of one of the nomadic merchant, but I'm pretty sure Kale is the only one with a name. All the other ones seem to be, like, generic. Okay, I'm gonna do that at Everjail. I just gotta rest at the bonfire real quick. Alright, let's go do that Everjail. I expect magic, so I'm you know, I forgot to fucking use magic fortification, and I feel like an idiot now. Because I got that spell specifically for going through the magic areas. Then I ended up not needing it. Before they fixed it, you could miss the 3rd ring slot if you did not get it before the 4th. That sounds terrible, Chuich. I missed that earlier when you said that. I did hear that. I did recall reading that in the patch notes. Okay, let me just, Alright, mage. Show me your mage garbage. Hold on, let me also activate this, because I'm guaranteed to get hit. I never play these games and expect to not get hit. Onyx Lord, huh? Not particularly impressed so far. Oh, you're on the beach in Limgrave. I'm not impressed so far. At all. Oh. Interesting spell. Gravity spell. Okay. There's the actual hard part of the boss fight. He keeps pushing me away. Oh, specifically so he can use that, of course. Wow, I can block those, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was pathetic. Oh, wow. I feel like Loretta could take more of a beating than that guy. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I didn't buy any upgrade materials. I just fucking upgraded this hammer for all the shit that I picked up. Okay. Nomadic merchants last longer than this boss. Not impressed so far. Meteorite. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords who had the skin of stone and were called lords in reverential fear of the destructive power. Do you think he was that easy to, like, destroy just because I'm using a strength build? Is it because I'm using a hammer? Because it says skin of stone. So I imagine hammers have an advantage. Lots of stone enemies in this fucking game. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I did everything on this side. Time to go to the other side, the side with the dragon, which is a little worrisome. Yeah, no, he should have had more poise. He's made out of fucking stone. He should have more poise than that. I get that he's naked and all, but still. It's the same as the dude back in Limgrave. I fought a weaker version of the same boss somewhere else. Right, this is where the beetle was. That's not a tower, that's a rock. Okay. Having the graphics on low actually makes it easier to inspect the landscape. Praise the noble monarch. You might have missed a cave with crystal snail south of Caelid? What's the name of the cave? Because I might already have it. I got Caelid Catacombs. That's the only thing I've found south of Caelid, now that you mention it. There's also a jail cave, which I went through. Something about Caelid Hideaway, south of Caelid. I don't think I have that. Let me take a look at all the dungeons that I do have. Let's see. Dragon Barrow Cave. Caelid Tower. Deep Sulphur Well. Anywhere for Nikon. Catacombs. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Is it this one? Because that's not south. The entrance is blocked with a illusory wall? Then I definitely did not see that. Tell you what, I'll put that on pause for now. Kind of in the middle of doing this part. I'll come back to that part later. I don't want these towers. With memory stones, that's blocked. Rena's rise. Right, Rani the Witch introduces herself as Rena when you first meet her at the church, which I missed that part in one of my playthroughs. That looks kind of weird. The way this thing is built on top of dirt and stones. Like it's a breakable. Which makes sense since there's a dragon there. Do you think I could glitch up there? There's no way, right? Well, I do have the height. Not sure I have the... distance covering possible. No, I can't cover that distance. Okay, never mind. Alright, here's the hard part. Big dragon! I did see Katasid. He showed up in chat once. I don't know if he's like avoiding Elden Ring for any particular reason. Maybe he's still in his first playthrough. And then he's gonna like stream invasions when he's done. That would be my guess. Most people seem to be that way. There's another one of these. This one's bigger. It's one of the bigger ones. Rani's Rise. Oh, this one's open. Your right side? Yeah, I figured. A lot of people have been doing that. I'll take care of Dragon later. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. I can survive that. Okay, there's another one. I'm going to assume there's no underground areas to these ruins, because this entire place is a giant ruins. Saluvis is right. Okay. Blocked shut for now. Very specific message in it. There's a fucking item up here? I was gonna see if I could glitch up there, but it seems to be blocked too. Black Wolf Mask. Hello. Oh, there it is. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranny the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Is it now? Well, you know, I did say I wanted to have some kind of werewolf access. There's a hidden cellar in that ruin. Which one? This entire place is like ruin. Okay, I'm not wearing that. Not a big wolf guy, I gotta say. I was gonna see if I could, like, jump up there, but it's fucking blocked. What about this part? Is this part blocked? It is blocked! I'm kind of impressed they were so thorough. God damn it, there's a chest up there. You motherfucker, I want the loot. That would have absolutely killed me. Where'd you get the mask of the golden... the golden scarab? It was a reward for one of the paintings, and specifically... No loot for me, Godly Massacre, you're right. It was specifically in Limgrave. Right next to the seaside ruin, one of these archways, I forget which one, the ones on the map. One of the painter ghosts shows up here, but you need the original painting. Oh, the Great Golden Mask. Oh, this one? Radiant Gold Mask. I found it, you know where Gold Mask shows up on the Altus Plateau? He shows up here, right here. And if you jump down, the mask is on a corpse down there. Like, I don't know which of the two ruins, but it's like it's on the bridge. It's right next to him. Right next to him. I remember because I went back up, and I put it on, and I'm like, hey, Gold Mask, how's it going? We look exactly the same. And I pointed at the earth tree. I did the point up gesture to look just like him. And I thought it was funny. That's how I remember. When you have good memories of a game, you will remember it like it was just yesterday. Even though it's been like 2 weeks. I'll fucking figure out the hidden cellar in the ruins at some point, just not today. I gotta go to the one that's open for now. He did the same thing thinking he'd talk to you? Yeah. I was hoping. Hello, Lom Lama. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to talk. The priest that shows up next to Gold Mask from Round Table Hall says something like, he doesn't talk. Why is there wolves here? Now's not a good time, especially with the You know what? Let me just ruin all the furniture real quick. Are they gonna follow me? I don't think they're gonna follow me. How rude of me. Oh, there's a fucking side of grace in here. I saw the particles. That could have been something else. That could have been something that would murder me, but, you know. There was an illusory floor near EG? Near EG? Like the blacksmith? I did not. Or if I did, I promptly forgot it. You know what? I just picked up a side of grace. I might as well check. When you say near EG, are we talking about in the grass right next to him? Or, okay, in the ruins. Never mind. Guessing it's gonna be on a stone floor, logically speaking. Don't you fucking dare. Not this time. The wall closest to EG is an illusion too, like this one. What a fucking useless illusory wall. Holy shit. I'm kind of impressed by how incredibly pointless this is. Hold on, let me just kill all these nerds. I saw your... I hit your body hitbox. Where are you? Excuse me. Game? I've been robbed. I hit him. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let me just get, like, a spear or something to scrape the ground with. Because my hammer's not long enough to find that wall. XB floor. Illusory wall floor. Not quite what I meant to do, but this works. I'll find it eventually if I keep doing this. I'll kill them too if I keep doing this. Anticlimactic, you find that one after feeling smart for jumping around the side at first. A little bit. A little bit. There's a fucking summon pool? Why is there summon pool here? There's like nothing here. Well, I guess if there's... Maybe if there's a boss at the bottom of that, like, illusory floor, that would be my guess. This looks like one. Nope. It is not. Whoops. This one? Nope. Okay. Not this one. I'm being very thorough. Well, I missed this item last time, apparently. There it is. Found it. Found it. There's a lot of stuff of illusory floor and ruins. Usually marked for breaking the shape of a cellar entrance. You know, that I probably should be on the lookout for that. Alright, since we're still in Magic Town, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need this. Oh, it's you? That's it? Okay. Kind of annoying, but not the end of the world fighting these. They had less poise when I fought the... This... Oh, guard broken? Really? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. This is a fast-acting poison for some reason. Ouch. They do a lot more damage than I expected them to. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, the version that I fought out in Liurnia was a little easier. Little Bloodborne-y. Yeah, you're right. Very Bloodborne-y. Sorry, I have, like, swear words fucking banned. Where are you going? Come back here. Not this time. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, they are very Bloodborne, aren't they? Okay. That was more annoying than anything. Endless poise. Yeah, no, I think the version that I fought out in Liurnia was... Oh god, it's the fucking ice rapier. The version that I fought out in Liurnia did not have any poise, which is probably why it was easier. Frozen Needle, also known as the return of the most loathed weapon of the S2. It's an ice rapier. It does actual ice this time. The R2s cost no FP at all, so you can just spam this shit for days. It's a little slower, but it's still the ice rapier. Of all the things from DS2 they could have left buried and dead, they had to bring back the one thing I hated the most. It doesn't have crazy good reach, though. They take damage if you heal them? That's very specific. Very specific. I never would have thought to do such a thing. It kind of makes sense from, like, D&D kind of way. Okay, well, I beat that one. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna go into Ronnie's Rise. Do I have enough to level up? I don't. Levels up are getting a little expensive. Do I have the upgrade materials? Probably not. To upgrade that hammer. I really gotta upgrade something else. Let me clean out my inventory. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, right. I'm not fat rolling, I just could tell from the walk. When you're in fat roll territory, your walk looks like you're fucking needing to take a shit. You run. It looks like you need to take a dump. Heal also does a huge stance break against them. That's weird. You might want to check the ruins near Ronnie's Rise again for the illusory floor that I think Nachalo mentioned. Is it something that I can miss? Is it something where it's like, if I do Ronnie's quest line, will I miss out on whatever's down there kind of deal? Because if not, then I'll worry about it later. What was I gonna do? I was gonna clean out my inventory to check if there's another weapon I want to use. The problem is that there's like 3 towers in a huge-ass ruin area and a dragon patrolling, so I don't know where to look. Let me just clean out my inventory of all the stuff I'm not going to use. I might use that. It's connected to a separate quest line that you can do much later. Alright, I'll not worry too much about it then. I gotta remove that weapon art from Rogier's. Also, I got this thing. And Spur Dagger. It looks exactly the same as that. Well, not exactly the same. It's like a fucking... It's like an alternate weapon you get in Soul Calibur kind of deal. Spur of a giant ant that has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rod. Scarlet rod is an old legend in which Malay Marais of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Hello, Pancake. How are you doing? Yeah, let me fucking put this shit away. All this shit I'm not gonna use. I might use this. I was thinking about having that in my left hand. Also got this thing. I don't remember where. Unique curved sword, not like a shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. God, even the fucking strength-based fucking great curved sword require a lot of dex. Understandable, I suppose. Power tensing those right now for SL37 invades the Ant Spur rapier. Ugh. This requires 22 dex. God forbid you make a fucking twin blade that can be used with strength builds. One that doesn't look stupid. Great mace. When did I pick that up? I also got 2 of these. Got this thing. You don't remember more illusory floors that are a lot? Here are a lot. You easily find them thanks to messages. See, that's the thing. I play specifically with messages turned off. Because I don't like this kind of stuff. I don't like being told by messages. Messages are like everywhere. It's annoying. They annoy me. I'm easily annoyed kind of deal. I gotta check this thing too at some point. Huh. Quality. A quality claw weapon. That's weird. Wasn't I gonna use an axe? Right, the Highland axe. I was considering using that maybe. Messages drive you crazy. Every door, every wall, like tone down the frequency a little. I wish I could play online with them and the ghosts turned off. I don't like bloodstains because it tells me too much hints about what's going to ambush me. I really want to turn off the messages and the bloodstains. I just want to play online with the PvP and the co-op, but no, I can't. There's fucking messages everywhere telling me about the traps that are about to come. Right, I was thinking about using the axe. Very Viking. Very low effort Viking. It's kind of weird they don't give you 2 of those. I remember I was looking at the list of axe on the wiki. You only get 1 of these per playthrough. Which is weird because it's like, this is the standard like dual wield barbarian axe. You know, it's the dual wield Viking axe. But you only get 1. It's super weird. I don't know why. They really should give you 2. I was also thinking about using this. Because I like me a good grey curve sword. Especially one that's like more strength than dex. I was also thinking about using this, which is also more strength than dex. Whenever you kill something, it regens you. The dual wielding axe barbarian never happened historically. I know it did not, but you know, this is stereotypes. I kinda like this thing actually. I guess if I need some kind of slashing damage. Also wanted to check out this fucking thing. That's a lot smaller than I expected. Holy shit, that's a lot smaller than I expected. And I cannot two-hand it. Wow, that's tiny! Hold on, let me do it with the voice crack. Bear with this! Just like he did originally. Yeah, that's... Holy crap, that's tiny as fuck. It's so small! It's like a baby dragon face. Actually, isn't it like a full dragon? It's got wings and a tail, too. The fuck? It looks a lot less cool than Godric's version. Bear witness! Forefathers, one and all! Sorry. I had to make fun of him for the voice crack. Good delivery on the voice actor. I'm assuming the voice crack was intentional. Right, the invader was using this thing. It's a lot longer than my battle hammer, isn't it? If there's just one message, it usually isn't useful, but there's always 3 of them, it's always an illusion. Yeah. I figured I'd just, like, go through the game, I'd see what I find by myself, and then I will go back with a list of all the shit that I missed. That's usually how I go for these games. This thing's a lot heavier, though. Well, not a lot, but slightly heavier. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna use this. This seems like nice and easy to handle. Not too slow, not too fast. What weapon arts can I put on it? Plus it regens HP when I kill stuff, so I could just swap to it whenever I want to regen some HP. Crack blade can go on it. What about miracle stuff? Lightning slash. Does lightning scale with faith? The weapon itself doesn't seem to, but I'm not so sure. Dex? Lightning is Dex? That's kinda... Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fire has 2 infusions. Some fire are like strength, some fire are Dex, I'm guessing. Don't have any fire ones. The jokes were fun the first couple of times you read them in 2012 in DS1. Yeah, I'm just a little tired of messages, honestly. I just play offline now, when it's my first playthrough because of that. I guess I could use Cragblade. Yeah. Oh, Warcry, Barbaric Roar. Barbaric Roar! Sorry. What's the difference between Warcry and Barbaric Roar? Supposed to be Dex, but it oddly reduces Dex scaling? That's kind of weird. That's the regular axe one. Then changes the curve sword. Barbaric Roar, on the other hand. The fuck was that noise? Different fully charged R2. That looks so dumb. Why is there 2 screams? There's like a lion's roar on top of my scream. That just sounds bad. Just have one or the other, not both. If anything, I find myself that'll probably end up using Wild Strike more than anything if I'm ever two-handing this thing. Beast Roar is a Dex? That's kind of weird. Well, I guess I could make it so heavy if I wanted to. Oh, it's the bats. That's why it's Dex. Okay, I get it now. That's why it's Dex, because the bats scream. That makes more sense now. That makes more sense now. Storm Stomp, Storm Caller, Stormblade. I can make magic affinity stuff turn into heavy if I wanted to. Kirby! Hi, Kirby. How are you doing, Richard?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
R.K.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Richard, for raiding with 30 people. If you people want some background noise, I'll be here all day. Oh, you know what I should be using? I should be using one of these two, actually. Thank you very much. Also, Rizio, for subscribing. Why would you rate this? Why would you subscribe to this? Thank you very, very much, Richard. Hopefully you're not too tired, in need of going to bed, because you always go for quite a long while. You know what? I'm going lightning round. Hello, Tempest as well. I was considering a change of weapons. I need to remove the Ash of War from this thing. Thank you very much.
Get rated nerd.
Thank you, Richard and Vizio. There we go. Let me undo this. That way I have access to it for other weapons. Can I make this? Hold on. I can make this heavy. Okay, Twin Blade might be back on the menu, boys. I love me a good Twin Blade. I love me a good Twin Blade, especially when I can do this. Helicopter, helicopter. What the hell is going on in that clip? It's fishing. It's the Deadly Pea. It's quite the game. Thank you very much. Dry British comment. I do like that. It's a very narrative playthrough. It spins. The Twin Blade might be back on the menu.
Raved.
I was also thinking about respecing to an arcane build that does not use bleed. I got beaten up real bad. I think I saw that you were in the very late game area, Richard. I've heard that... By the way, Vida redeemed playing alert. Hold on. Here's an alert no one ever gets to see.
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
See you.
Yeah, I think I saw that you were in the, I'm Canadian, though, by the way. I saw that you were in the area that a lot of people say, Richard, is glitched, and people say the difficulty is the same as in G+. Like, people go there in NG+, and the enemies do the same damage. I heard people say that. It seems bugged. Alright, let me try... I want... If nothing else, I'm gonna want this in my left hand. Definitely gives NG+ vibes, yeah. I was told that. Let me try Twin Blade. Don't know how much I'll be able to upgrade this stuff though. Let me see. I cannot upgrade my hammer any further than 18, so yeah, Twin Blade it is. Okay, I've ran out of smithing stone tree. Can I buy those anywhere? I might be able to buy those in Table of Lost Grace. It's the tonality that does it. It doesn't matter what language it is. I guess. Canadian is, you know, basically diet British anyways. The boss there feels like when you mess up it feels personal. Ugh. Ugh. That's quite the statement, which makes me a little worried. For people wondering about the progress I've made in the game, I've done all the tiny dungeons in the main dungeons. A Limgrave. I've done all the tiny dungeons in Liurnia. All the tiny dungeons in Caelid, all of the overworld bosses in those three, except for nighttime bosses. I've done all of the overworld bosses that I could find, except for one, on the Altus Plateau. None of the tiny dungeons, though, not yet. I just did also Carrier Mana, and I was planning on doing... Sorry, sniffles. I was planning on doing... Raya Lucaria Academy next, unless I feel like doing this quest line, which starts up here. How many hours for now? You mean like how long I'm going to stream? Not all in Caelid, right? I was told apparently. I was told that like I missed a dungeon somewhere in the south of Caelid behind an illusory wall, which of course I never would have found that if it's behind an illusory wall. The playtime total, 69 hours. Nice. I gotta finish the game under 1 hour to preserve that perfect number. My upgrade level is plus 18 on the hammer I've been using all game, but I really want to use this. There's the Dung Eater back there. I don't want to interact with him. Hello, Arcade Witch, Yuri. Did I? No. Never pay attention. Oh, I actually cannot buy any more of these. Ugh. Curious about average progression is all. Yeah, it's damage is not going to be great on this thing though. That's the problem. The Kaled Cave is close south of Fort Faroth. I was told it was in the southern part of Kaled. South of Fort Faroth, you say? Like between the Church of Plague and there? I'll check it out later. I'm in the Earnia right now. I was also told if I have the Serpent God Curve Sword in my left hand, it does still do the regen effect. Which is very tempting for me to have in my left hand now. Right underneath it. The plan would be to do this while having the sword in my left hand if I want the regen. Or just use the sword. I could just use the sword. I keep forgetting that's an option. And then I could have the HP regen shield. Illusory Wall 1 in Kaled? Yeah, people have told me about that. Because I said I've done all the dungeons. They're like, wait, you forgot one side. With, like, crystal snails, they said. I have the graphics on low, by the way. I know the game looks like shit. Wrong side. Dragon Barrow Merchant sells a hint about it. Ugh. There's a quest that points you there. Okay, that's two things pointing me there. Hello. I, unfortunately, by the way, looked up this person's quest. So, yeah, I just wanted to point that out. So, you see this plateau on top of the village of the Albinorics? I could never figure out a way up there, and it was actually annoying me on a personal level. So I looked it up, and it turns out you have to do this person's quest here. And then you unlock a teleport to go on top of here. It was annoying me to no end. You have no idea. Kirby also was having the same issue, and I told him it's quest related. It's quest related. It's annoying. It's super annoying. It really should just be a separate map then. You know what I mean? Like there's the map for center of Liurnia, a map for the west part, a map for the east part. There should just be a map for this area. That way people don't try to fucking do this bullshit. Trying to figure out how to way up there. So yeah, I looked up Ronnie's quest, unfortunately. I did find out a very interesting detail. During this quest, I will unlock another quest where I'm asked to take a potion to an NPC. If I take it to a different NPC, I can have some very interesting results. So I'm gonna do that, the hidden one. Let's talk to, not Rena.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind.
This is
Come all
Selen's
this way,
favorite NPC in the game.
though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
You must be Ronnie the Witch behind the Knight of the Black Knight. Fucking, yeah, just throw her conspiracy in her face. That's a great way to meet somebody. Great way to just meet somebody. By the way, I know you're behind like this terrorist attack. This option is hilarious. You're right. How did you bear all the boring, repeating, short, open world stuff? Big locations are great as any Dark Souls game, but all the other content, just like no particular reason.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we?
I appreciate the
Indeed,
proper use of the word
I am
sleuth.
the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away.
Oh, I did not know
And it is
that.
upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
What is this prompt? Where did the body go? On the A button?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say.
Okay.
Now, be gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
The curse now.
Okay. So I guess I gotta go back to Rogier and tell him that went extremely poorly. That went so insanely poorly, Rogier. Shit went bad.
Always good to see you safe. So, I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course.
Yeah, that'll go
the
great.
location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
What am I, Nobunaga Oda?
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around on the sly and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Okay. Kinda weird to just teleport to the site of Lost Grace and then back to Ronnie's Rise over and over. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider it filler content, just optional content. That's what I would call it personally. I would call it optional. Yeah, I forgot I did not send this back down. Yeah, see, this setup actually looks really cool. Left hand curved sword, main hand big sword. It looks nice. Your Rogier died before you met Rani, so you answered, no particular reason to Rani. And she said, so sure, you came here because fate. Let me send this back down just in case I need to, like, come back. You know, in real life, I would be dead right now because this is the second time I fucking went left. And I would have absolutely tripped and died. Yeah, no, I'm sure, like, if your Rogier's dead, that this probably goes a lot better. So, I'm back!
The curse mark now.
I wish to serve you for reasons and things. Totally not suspicious at all.
Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location.
Yeah,
no
she's an
doubt.
int build, she knows.
Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme.
A little bit. There is,
more?
actually.
If my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee.
How the hell did that work?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Already met him?
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji,
Already met
my
him?
war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Did not
also.
meet him.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay. Yeah, I need upgrade materials. Where are the bell bearings for mining stones again? I'm trying to think. I don't... Okay, the one time I actually have to walk down. Well, fine, fuck it. Wow, it did not instantly kill me, and it did not do 0 damage. Color me surprised. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? That's why you're hunched over like that, even when you're out in the field. It's because they didn't want to make you a different animation for in here, did they?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Yeah.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Kinda.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Okay.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning.
Yeah, you did tell
I
me to
never
not come up
imagined
here.
that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
You seem very genuine about this, weirdly enough.
Let us give all that together.
Okay. Huh, balcony. The wrong side again. I would have face planted to the wall. So you're here.
Long time, friend. Blythe.
I like that he remembers.
Glad to have you in the service
I like
of
that.
Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave.
Yep.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
Ah.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron from
Been there, done that. Also, I think Siluvus back there on the left.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't. Don't keep
Well,
me
that one was
waiting,
short.
eh?
Yeah, I'll come by in a bit. Already been there, done that. Is he on the map? Because that would be really, really helpful. I think he is. No, that's the abandoned merchant. Oh, fuck me. Why is he not on the map?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
I'm the Waluigi-esque character.
I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady,
Provincial.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down.
The last
with
time I heard the word provincial used as an insult, I was playing a steampunk game.
I reside in another tower close by.
Siluvus' Rise, yep.
Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my
What a
lady?
dick. Let's kill him. No. His quest is actually the most important one up here.
I reside
To me,
should
on an
if it were
emotional
up to-
level.
but who-
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I have to go back and talk to Rani? I was gonna teleport, but then I saw there was the thing. Everyone loves Nefeli. She's a female barbarian. Female barbarians are always the best character in the video game. You were tempted to kill him, but you were too intrigued. It's a very cool quest line. I looked it up because I was looking up how to get on the plateau, and I read something very interesting. There's multiple ways to finish that quest line of Siluvus's. And like one of the ways is very convoluted, and you would never figure it out on your own. And I want to do that convoluted ending for that quest.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Gideon, no, actually.
Still, I have high hopes for
Gideon
thee.
is option 2.
I look forward to the good news when I arise.
There is an option number 3, which is very interesting. Someone did figure it out, but why not you? I would never fucking... Yeah. Natural spilled the bean. I wanted to keep it a secret, but Natural said, you can give the potion to the Dung Eater. which is hilarious. The Dung Eater's an NPC that goes around murdering people and, like, fucking their corpse or something. It's kind of not explained specifically, but it's implied. And he murders an NPC called Blackout Big Bogart. I don't want Blackguard to die, because Blackguard sells delicious prawn. I like me some seafood. And he's like, I never met a man who liked prawn I couldn't be friends with. We'd make good mates, I reckon. And I'm like, I have to save this man. I have to at least try. So, specifically so Blackguard doesn't die, I'm not even talking to him. I'm gonna try and see if giving the potion to the Dung Eater will prevent Blackguard's death. Because otherwise he's guaranteed to die. If he dies, he drops his bell bearing. But no, we don't want that. We don't want that. That's bad. We don't want that. So I wanted to see. Besides, anything that I could get from Dung Eater's questline, I'm sure can be dropped.
I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Alright, what was I going to do next? I kind of forgot. Where do I get mining stone bell bearings? You can't drop his end quest drop, to be fair. Isn't it like just another item for Dung Eater's questline? Still need to run around all NPCs to stumble upon it? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let me go talk to what's-his-face. Unfortunately, you had to let Dung Eater kill him to get all the endings on your first playthrough, but never gonna do that ever again. I could have sworn you only needed 5 of the Dung Eater's items, and there's 6 total in the game. I was under the impression of that. You need 5. I'm pretty sure there's 6, so you don't actually need to let Blackout Big Bogart die. That's the impression that I got, at least. Bogart is number 6. Yeah. I can teleport now if I want to, but I don't have a teleport to Sylvis's Rise. Yeah, there's 1 extra, exactly. I don't think there... Is there an achievement for finishing Blackout's quest with him dying? Hello, True Monarch. How are you doing? I don't think there's an achievement for Blackout Big Bogart. He's only labeled as Bogart on the map, but apparently he refers to himself as Blackout Big Bogart when you attack him. The extra is in the fucking Halleck tree? Okay, that explains it, yeah. If it's at the end of the fucking game. By completely breaking progression, you have Bogart alive and Dung Eater at end quest. Exactly. It seems totally doable. Man, I kinda like his robes, not gonna lie. It kinda looks like a kimono. So if you wanted to make some kind of like katana use it, this is the perfect robe. So you think caves and other side stuff is inferior content? I would absolutely call it optional content. I would 100% call it optional content. It feels more optional than even Skyrim's optional content. So it's like, if you don't want it, you don't have to. Your Bogart still sits in the urnia. You have to buy a prawn for him to move, not lol. And if you make him sit in the urnia, he can never be killed by Dung Eater. So you could do Dung Eater's questline before he moves. And then finish it. And then after that, like, when you're done, you can move Bogart. I don't know if he still does, though. He might.
Well, well, you took me at my word.
Yeah.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials
The mask
never
looks
cease
really
to
weird.
amaze.
Very creepy.
I suppose you're here now.
I sure am.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Nope.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Thank you.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it.
I'll ensure somebody drinks
I
it.
expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle. The only thing I have enough.
I was kind of under the impression you sold stuff.
I've no time. The only thing I have enough.
Like, not even spells or anything? Well, let me just loot your fucking chest, then. Piece of shit. Not even gonna be subtle about it. I could take the horse and go up here using the walls. But I'm just gonna be very upfront about the fact that I'm robbing you blind. Am I fat rolling? I'm not. Okay. I can have both of these on if I want to. This is a good time to check the ruins nearby for that illusory floor. Where is it actually? Is it like right on top of the dragon? Memory stone. Gladly gonna take that. You can never have enough utility spell on your hotbar. Alright, so where is it, Vida, you said? Like, is it like near here, or? I imagine it would be kind of obvious-ish, so I'm not gonna smack every single floor I see. Unless it's in the grass, then it's not obvious at all. Fucking... It's close to Ronnie's... Oh, my frames! Why is the frame dying? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Whatever's in that direction, it's killing the frame rate. Oh. Okay, let me see if returning to main... That's new! That's a new one. Let me see if returning to main menu will fix that. Okay. Yeah, that was fixed. Guessing it's over here? No. People told me earlier that the ones on the ground tend to be very obvious. I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what that was at all. I guess it was the dragon? Maybe if the dragon was set up to, like, appear and disappear at the same time and it just kept spamming it, that would cause the FPS issue. Is there an item back here? No. That would have been the perfect place for an item, though. You said close to Ronnie's Rise. Big dragon. Turning around. Okay. Should be able to sneak past that. I thought it was the lamp, which is why I tried turning it off, but I didn't fix it, so I'm guessing it was the dragon. Northwest from the rise? Okay. Northwest, not east. Okay. Also, thank you for using meters. That actually helps. Let's see, 40 to 50 meters. East, northeast. So these ruins? That seems about 40 to 50 meters away, actually. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. It does seem like the HP regen works, even just having the curves on the left hand. Just duel the friend and master duels, and dang, do you love Predaplants decks? Ugh! Predaplants, gross. I love me master duel, though. Okay. No lock-on, no blood. These are fake bodies. Seluvis's puppet. Do not touch. Yeah, see, if I was online, I never would have checked this place. Or message. I expect one of them to fucking get back up. Creepy. Yeah, Predaplants is literally just like, that's a really nice monster you got there. How about yoinks fused? Creepy. Hold on. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. That's Selene? Okay, I don't know why, but I'm worried about... Okay, never mind. I don't know why, but the fact that it was behind an illusory wall made me worried this one was actually killable. Creepy. This one cannot be interacted with in any way. This is the third one that I found, by the way. I found 3 Selenes through the game. One of them's a merchant. One of them's in a torture dungeon. This one's I don't know. This is why Shaluvis should be dead. Yes, that's why I also don't feel bad about fucking up his quest. Yeah. Right, I need some meat blade in below Sioflawell. I'll go do that, I guess. Is he at the entrance, or is he, like, in the place with all the animals? I did not upgrade my shit. 1 second. Let me go back to my hammer. Can I still not fat... Oh, good. Okay. Still not in fat roll territory whilst having this in my left hand. I'll swap to a shield if need be. I was seriously hoping Blight would be, like, on the map after I teleported, but he was not. Unless he's at the entrance. He could be at the entrance, actually. Like, at the top. Let me go check up there. I really want to respec, actually. I am genuinely thinking about 2 builds that I want to do. Either I go for an arcane build that does not use bleed, or I go for a half intelligence, half faith build, which can use the Sword of Night and Flame, as well as the necromancy spells, which I have one of them equipped. It's kinda neat. It's like, well, you can't fucking see it because the elevator ate it, but it's dark spells. It's like DS2 dark spells. It's a lot taller than I thought it was. Hopefully my thing doesn't run out when I'm at the top. Before I reach the top. So I can show it off. But you know, it's a dark spell. And I like the idea of, like, intelligence and faith in equal measure. Which is a build I never do. There's a bunch of other dark spells. I also got Tibia Summons, which is another one of those intelligence and faith spells. So it does look very neat. To me, at least. It has its own icon, look. It's like a circle with a bunch of, like, strands coming out. I like that all the spells have icons. It makes me very happy. See? The gravity ones is like a circle with an eye at the center. Magma Shot is... I don't know what that is. Is that like a lion? It looks like a lion facing to the left. Or a giant. I can't quite tell. The Earth Tree spells use the Earth Tree icon, of course. Fire spells, is that the same icon for Flame Cleanse Me? No, it's a different icon. This one is a circle. Interesting. It kind of looks like the Kindred of Rot. Do you think so? Like the Dark Spell? Kind of, yeah, actually. Like the weird, like, silverfish looking dudes. Also, I did not check. Well, fucking rip. One second. I did figure out that this works, though. close north of the boss room near wind jump thing? I don't know where that is. I forgot to check if he was up here. I could just teleport to the bottom. I was too busy casting spells. I don't think I fought the boss that was down there. I think I activated all the braziers that were down there. I guess I'll do that now. Yeah, he's not up here, so... He's like a fucking 2.5 meter tall wolf man. How hard could he possibly be to notice? I'll just take a walk and I'll figure out where he is. I don't know where boss room. So I've not fought any bosses here. I activated all the braziers, but I don't know. There's an item up here? Hold on. Well, I'm glad I did fucking go to the place with all the animals then. Slumber Smithing Stone 4. Hey, that's the type that I need, actually. To upgrade my other stuff. I guess I could just upgrade the sword. I should just do that. I don't recall there being any wind tunnels down here, actually. He wouldn't be up here, would he? That would be dumb. No, if he was gonna be up here, he would be on this balcony. Maybe. I hope. 1 second. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. I salvaged it. No, he's not back here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I not? No, I did. I did. I heard the sounds of a scarab, but I'm guessing it's just a scarab back here. You see, it's just an HP one. Yep, it's just an HP one. Of course it is. It always is. Apparently I was out of a flask. I don't recall using a flask, but okay. You know, Mr. Zids. I'm still here. Playing the dank ring. Yakuza's on Sunday, though. Oh no, it did not regen a flask. It's because of the curved sword. I forgot. Yeah, I think I'll just upgrade the curved sword next. I forgot that I put lightning ram on this thing. Hold on, I need to check how glorious this weapon art is. I am easily amused. I am so easily amused. That was a waste of FP, but I don't care. Come on, he's like giant. Where the fuck is he? You said he was near the boss room. I think I remember where the corpse was, I guess. Hold on, let me fucking regen my shit before I do anything. And yeah, no, I'm not going back to DS2 PvE. DS2 PvE, I'm not, like, big on it, to be perfect now. 3 different army icon, family icon, spells and incantation icons of George R. Martin style-esque. I guess that's what he brought over to the table, didn't he? Well, there's the actual, like, boss place. Right? I lit up all the braziers. You said north? I didn't realize this was north. North, you said. I can stand on that? Where the jump booster is? I don't know where the jump booster is. Hello. Don't mind me. Just run into... There he is. There he is. Fucking giant man you. Oh, there's the jump booster. You're fucking right. Let me actually take this jump booster real quick. I called them wind tunnels. Because this should de-aggro the dudes that were aggroed on me. Right? You guys will forget about me in like 2 seconds, right? My god, this guy is fucking dedicated, isn't he? Yeah, that's right. You can't reach me now. Go back to where you were hanging out. Go back to like hugging bunny rabbits or something. Ugh. Don't miss that side. I missed it. I missed it. I realized too late I was too far away from the wind tunnel for it to catch me on the fall down. I should probably fight that boss, shouldn't I? Though, what do you want to bet Blade is going to be like? Yo, please defeat the boss. You can summon me for it, or whatever the fuck. And then I'm going to be like, fuck, I already killed the boss. I can't summon you for it anymore. Which makes me feel like I missed out. So that always happens. Let me see if I go around. I can avoid aggroing them turtles. And you know, I'm not a big DS2 PvE guy. I love DS2 PvP, just not PvE so much. Besides, this PvE is great. Sup, nerd? How's it going?
Ah, good to see you.
You're very
Apologies,
well
mate.
spoken for a man with a
I don't
snout.
have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stuck.
That thing?
I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time
Or
to
that
ask
thing.
Celovus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Dissension between the ranks, huh?
I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
I would be totally okay if you did.
Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of
DS1,
us
2,
learned
and 3 are
anything,
still offline, yes.
We tell the other. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Leave this place to if either of us, and if we reach it, Celovus will.
Okay, let me see if, like, find a boss will progress this, and then I'll go back to Celovus afterwards. Because Celovus is probably just gonna ask me to do shit, isn't he? That would be my guess. Celovus is just gonna be like, hey, I gave you this potion. Please finish my quest before you can progress other quests. And then I'm like, ugh. After looking up Rennie's quest, what do you think happened? What do you mean? I forgot to fucking pick up my souls. 1 second. What do you mean? What do you think happened? I looked up the steps to the quest, not the actual, like, dialogue. Let me just fucking kill you. Because you're annoying. You're the only one with, like, range. Oh wow, they're right on the ledge. Of course they are. This time, I'll remember. It's over here. Kind of interesting you don't take fall damage from jumping up from a boost. You know, some people say that, like, fall damage is based on distance traveled. It feels more like it's, based on your starting height. That's what it feels like. Did I ever clean out... Hold on. one second. Did I ever clean out, like, that one merchant stock? The weird one. The one that's, like, playing music in the middle of the ruins. I guess I should go check that now. If I remember how to read shit. And yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Natural. 1 second. Ah! I forgot about that. I forgot that there's more than one. Fuck off. None of that. Damn, you survived that. There's also a second boss in that location, like here? Okay, question. Is it a boss I can kill? is the new question. Let me fucking... hold on. Like, is it something I can reach now? You do, okay. Is it a boss I have to use the teleports for? Because, like... I've been avoiding all the teleports, because the one that I did take took me to Rei Lucadia Academy. So I just assumed all the teleports take you to, like, dungeons. So I've been avoiding all the ones I found. Just marking them on my map. Yes, teleport. Okay, I had a feeling. You can actually take the ladder. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah. 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 Okay, fine, fine. That's enough of that. Okay, having the sword in the left hand does help a bit. Silly decision on your part. Yeah, it's just like I'm just worried about going to dungeons and stuff. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. This is where the merchant was. I'm sitting on like 20k souls. I'm just a little anxious going for a boss now.
A good customer?
Right, I did not clear out your stock. That's right, you had a bunch of stuff. Okay, now I've cleaned out your stock. How many arrows do I have? I have 0? I have 99 bolts, though. Yeah, you fucking just use up the rest of mine. I should have bought these. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever.
Goodbye till...
This guy's so relatable. Holy shit. It's like listening to myself talk to people. When I'm off stream, I mean. Okay, I'm trying to think where I left a teleport. I can't open up the map right now. So let me just get away from all the danger, and then the map should be usable again. Okay, there we go. I'm right next to one, actually. Yep. So it's just gonna take me to a boss room, will it? I thought it was gonna take me to, like... Wait, no, it just... Hold on, this just takes me to the other... This just takes me to the other teleport. You guys sure this is supposed to lead me to a boss? Because it doesn't seem to. Yeah, it just fucking takes me back here. Because that does not lead me to a boss. That just leads me to this. You know, come to think of it, there's this entire part. This must be what Blades talk about. Is like this part up here. Because I have not been able... There's another waygate in the middle? If there is, I fucking missed it. Well, I guess I can, like, unmark these. So I'm more likely to just teleport using the Sights of Grace. You know what? Speaking of, let me fucking... Like where in the middle, I suppose I should ask. Next to this thing, I'm guessing? Or next to that one? The area with the archer ambush. Isn't that like the entire north part? You know what? If it is, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna do it from this side. Because from this side, they don't see me coming. Which makes my life a little bit easier. Not that one. There's more than one. Oh, right. Yes, there is. 2 ambushes, yeah. I remember the north one the most. Because it's a long-ass fucking run. The archers were like back here? Question mark? Don't kill the turtles, whatever you do. No, he killed a turtle! I think? No, the turtle's fine. Okay, I got HP regen, which made me worried. Oh, they die when they discharge. Okay. That explains it. Yeah, I want that HP back. Sorry, dears. I don't need your materials right now, but I want that HP back. Ah! Forgot about that part. Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? Ugh. Oh, right, I died. Fucking, I forgot about that part. You lose your rune effect when you fucking die. Ugh. God, is this what being a deer feels like? Fucking hell. Are you the one? You're not the one that was firing at me. Where's the one that was firing at me? Ugh. Can't fucking see shit with all the arrows. Fucking taking up so much screen real estate. I guess I went around these guys, so I did not fucking remember them. I'm surprised I dodged that one. Yeah, okay. Okay, that would be why. That would be why I miss a tel. Don't shoot fucking there. That tiny arrow is fine. Big arrow, not fine. Well, I found it. I did notice at the last second Natural mentioned where it was, but I did find it on my own. Because I saw the thing leading up to a pillar, and I'm like, this looks special! Hold on, let me fucking mark this. Okay. Well, I've used up some regen, but that's fine. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here. Is this the part that Blade wanted to go to? I did not realize this was even like a different level. Because unlike the ones on the main map, which are like very, very obvious ledges, this one is not. It's a little less noticeable. Well, I'm up here now. Just making sure I got the regen stuff equipped. And you say there's a boss up here? It seems too big for a boss arena. No matter how big the boss is. Hello. Formic rock, I do need those. Before you ask how to get to the upper section in Quest Rated, I thought I was on the upper section already. Since it teleported me on top of the previous area. Like, I thought this was the place that, like, Blind was talking about. Already. Crap. Crab. Slumbering egg. I can hear it! 1 second. Did you just spoil that part? I guess, kind of, yes? Because I assumed this was the upper part already. Spell. No, it was Great Oracular Bubble. I'd love to put a marker on my map for this one, but I don't think I can. People have already spoiled to me the mechanic for Radahn's boss fight, which I was hoping I would have forgotten about by now, but I didn't. I was really hoping. This one looks special. That's why I wanted to kill him. I was hoping I would have forgotten, but I have not, unfortunately. I forgot who it was that told me it, but people have told me the mechanic of Radahn's boss fight. And in case somebody else doesn't want to get spoiled on that, I'm not gonna say it. I was hoping I would have forgotten. Unfortunately, That only made me remember it more. I can hear it. Oh no, it's just one of you. You know what? I am missing a few flasks, so... might as well. I guess that's the boss, huh? Cannot lock onto it. Yep, I can summon spirits. That's the boss. Okay. Also pick these up. I do need to upgrade my spirits, speaking of. What even is that? I can't tell. Just looks like some kind of giant, like, zombie. Which I guess it could be. Mage. Dragonkin Soldier. Wait, isn't that the other boss that was back at the other area? It's playing the dragon music, actually. Which is kind of interesting. Creepy fucking thing. What's up with all the creatures missing their innards in this game? So is this one also going to use, like... Yeah. 1 second. How does dark damage fare? Not great. Fire was doing okay. What about rocks? Rocks is doing great, actually. Or not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Game, give me... Thank you. 1 second. They do big damage, I'll give you that. I thought he got guard broken again. Okay, I should heal again. Enemies on water receive less fire damage. Yeah, but fire was doing good damage, though. That's kind of weird. I guess they must be vulnerable to fire in that case. I'm well aware. As a matter of fact, if you roll through water, you get another buff like that. Dragon Halberd. Interesting sounding item. That was a lot easier than the other one that I fought in the other underground area. Dragon Halberd. Halberd shaped like a dragon and wreathed with both ice and lightning. Yeah. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitation of their skyborn kin. Okay. Hello, totally not an alt. You find this game better than DS2? I like it. Yeah, I would say it's better than DS2, but I still prefer the PvP in DS2. Definitely prefer the PvP in DS2. I had to do 3 invasions for a questline, and all 3 times I just ran up to a group and then they immediately nuked me. So yeah, not a fan of, Oh, it's different, Spinning Slash. Hold on. Ooh! Blue lightning. That's why you cannot put a weapon art on this one. Very interesting. What is the stats for this? Strength, dex? Ugh. Mostly strength, though. Okay, I might be in business. Standard and Pierce. I was thinking about using this thing before. Because I like the rallying standard. Your strength, faith, disguise is revealed. You're a mage! It's true. No. I started as a wretch, which means all my stats are at 10. So I want to try as many different things as possible. Which makes my life a lot easier that I forgot I'm fucking fat rolling. You know what? How often do I die anyway? I got like 20 of these. Let me just use them up. Yeah, I like this halberd too. This halberd is just strength and dex too, though. I like them both. I like them both a lot. Very disappointed with the crafted dragon. Very disappointed. Especially because he can't dual wield. This one is more dex than strength. Probably because the lightning part. I was told lightning scales with dex. The pancake earlier. I guess it really depends on how many times I summon NPCs, which is not that often. Do you think Elden Ring is better than Sekiro DS3? I despise DS3, and I did not like Sekiro, so yes, of course it is. DS3 is like at the far bottom of my favorite games. I even prefer Demon Souls over DS3. Like, DS3 is like my least favorite of the bunch, because DS3 is completely lacking about color. Sekiro, I liked it visually. I liked the gameplay. My only problem with Sekiro... This looks like a secret. My only problem with Sekiro is there's no build making in it. I'll come back to that in a bit. Anything behind the waterfall? No, there's a treasure. Marika's Scar Seal. Didn't I already have that? No, it's a different one. Oh, this one's for intelligence stats, for casting stats. Intelligence, faith, arcane. Okay. That's neat. That's neat. Okay, cool. I forgot to read the description. An eye engraved with an Elden rune. It's an eye, not a butthole. Yeah, I'm just not a... I'm very disappointed with the fist weapons in this game, too. They're not great. I like the Kestis, and that's it. Said to be the seal of Queen Marika, raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Those seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Okay. I'll look at that ledge in a hot second. I just want to fuck around a little bit more. It looks like I can jump on that. Oh, come on. You can totally make that. Okay, maybe not. It doesn't look like there's anything on top. Yeah, there's probably nothing on top. I don't like DS3 at all. I don't like the gameplay, and I don't like the bosses. I don't like the visual of the areas either. Everything is ugly in DS3. Even the player fashion, everything is either rags or knight's armor. That's all you get all game. Like, to put it in perspective, like, you get mage armor, which usually looks like rags, or you get rags. Like, all the mage armor looks like this in Dark Souls 3. I fucking despise DS3. It's ugly. Everything's ugly in DS3. You get this kind of armor, like the sage robes, and then you get fucking, this. Those are the only two options for fashions in DS3. Knight armor or rags. Rags that just so happen to be mage armor. It looks like I can climb that. I don't like DS3. Plus, everything is gray and discolored in DS3. Yeah, DS3 fashion is great if you like knight's armor. Which I do like knight's armor. But, like, God forbid you want to do anything else. It's knight's armor, rags, or DS1 armor. That's all it is. Like, you can get the ninja set, and that's about it. That's the only other one that, like, comes to mind. That's not raggedy, and not a knight's armor. Plus, all the locales in the game are all gray. Like, there's no color. Like, this is beautiful. This is, like, DS2 colorful. It's like going to Hyde's Tower of Flame in DS2. This is exactly like Hyde's Tower of Flame in DS2. It's beautiful to look at. DS3 has no areas like this. DS3 has no areas that make you stop and go, whoa. Pretty. No, never. That never happens. I already went down there, right? Yeah, I did. Plus, all the bosses kind of play more or less the same. Like, they all have their own differences, but, like, it's usually some variant of, like, Big combo, roll spam away from it, or die. And that's what I didn't like about the S3. A lot of bosses felt like you needed to roll spam to get away from them. I did not like it at all. Okay, Irophil. Irophil, the ice area, is the same kind of wow, pretty kind of deal. Like, the entire Dark Souls series has, like, only 3 types of areas. There's boring areas, high fantasy area, like this one, or dark and creepy areas, like Caelid. Dark Souls 3 was mostly boring areas and creepy areas. Very few high fantasy. The only one that I can think of is the snowy areas. The DLC and the main game snowy areas. Anal Rodeo is pretty. That doesn't tell me what area that is. Yeah, the Painted World is pretty. And Airfill. And that's it. Those are the only 2 areas. Everything else is either boring or dark and creepy. Dark and creepy is good, don't get me wrong. DS2 was like the opposite, but similar. And Orlando, that's the same place as Airfill. That's literally the same place, even though it has a different name. It's the same country area. DS2 was similar, where it's like only high fantasy and boring areas. DS1 was the one that struck a good balance, where it had a lot of high fantasy areas and a lot of dark and creepy areas, and very few boring areas. DS1 did a good job. And it's like, it's kind of crazy that all 3 of them managed to strike that balance perfectly, almost. I thought I saw a shiny up there, but that's just a star. This game seems to go back to the DS2 formula of, like, very high fantasy areas for the most part. But then there's a few dark and creepy areas, and then some boring areas. I would say that the caves, like all the various caves and whatnot, are the boring areas, like the mine shafts. Ravia, what are you doing? Why would you waste your money on me? Why would you do... Thank you, Ravia, for subscribing for 20 months. I don't know why you would waste your money on me, but thank you. I got a good part of that, so that's very appreciated. I need to turn off the text-to-speech on these subscription things. Hello, Juno. In the middle of the alerts. Give it a second. Yeah, I need to turn off the text-to-speech.
Sidey to your coast, spam 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 Sidey to your...
Give it a while. Okay, we're done. Cool. Thank you for the regen. The text-to-speech is worth every penny. Yeah, the mine shafts are very boring areas. The caves, too. The dungeons are really awesome. But, like, the mine shafts, the caves, the catacombs, they all look the same. When you've seen one, you've seen them all. That's the problem. I need to go back to talk to Blade. I forgot about Blade. I killed a boss in the area, so I just want to check to make sure that's not the boss he needed. Yeah, I love the perfumer stuff. I just wish I could craft in the middle of combat to make more. Speaking of, I should be able to make some of the new ones. Yeah, I can make the acid spray mist, which is useless because I'm not a big fan of that. I wonder if it would work on bosses actually. Yeah, you know what? Let me make fucking 2 of these. I'm curious now. Because it reduces attack and defense on opponents. I don't know if this works on bosses. Okay, just to make sure that's not, like, what you needed to progress. Like, when you said you wanted to get up there, did you mean back there? Or did you mean up there? Because I was just up there.
Leave this place to me. If either of us
No,
and if we
okay,
reach,
cool.
all of us ready.
Just making sure. What exactly does the acid one does? It does, it quote-unquote breaks your equipment temporarily. It makes it so your attack and defense are reduced when you use it on a player. Patches uses it, actually. Patches uses it on the player when you fight him, which is super interesting. Yeah, not a big fan of catacombs. Are just you walk in, grab an item, leave or fight a random side boss. Yeah, that's where they're very... Okay, I'm actually gonna equip a shield for this. I wonder how good the Twin Blade would be. It's not fully upgraded. That's my issue. Plus, a shield with a Twin Blade looks dumb. I think I've seen this boss in the trailer for the game. That was a very fast teleport. Usually these have a loading screen. Oh, let's take Marika. Wait, hold on. It's broken. It's not working, actually. There's also a lot of fire bombs, new bombs in this. Speaking of, I probably should craft some. Right, I can use these because I have like 20 million volcano stones. Because they're all over Mount Gelmir. 26? Did that say? Excuse me? Hold on. 13. 13. Okay. Never mind. That's still a lot, though. Okay, let me see if the acid works. On the... Yeah, this is the boss that we saw in the trailer. Can I horse here? I cannot horse here. Ancestor Spirits. I want this one for this boss. I don't think the mage is going to be particularly useful in a blue area. Okay, that does less damage than I thought it was going to. I remember this game being a lot more glowy. Ouch. Don't move. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. That's a good trade for me. Okay, there's the blue. See, that's the part they showed in the trailer. Okay. That's why I remember it being more glowy. Ouch. I was gonna go for another prayerful strike. Do you have a second phase 2 or something? Where you, like, become more glowy? Oh, wow. Those flames Gar broke him. That's kind of interesting. Oh, Gar broke him, too. 1 second. Okay, I was scared for nothing. Yeah, I did not even use any of the items. Achievement unlocked. Ancestor Spirit. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Thank you. You were not that useful. I feel like I could have done that by myself. I really cannot use horse in this, huh? Is there nothing else here? A lot of bones here. Mushrooms, too. Glowy mushrooms. Yeah, for a boss that they showed in the trailer, that was a little disappointing. I vividly remember that part of the trailer. Hello, Masonic. I am neither cute nor cuddly. I am very ugly. People have seen my picture. It's very ugly. Very uggo. No one wants to see that. It's terrible. Avert your eyes. I don't think there's anything else here. It's a little glowy at the center and... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's for returning back to the entrance, right? People may encounter this boss before leaving Limgrave. I can go back? There's no boss, though. I guess it's just if you forgot your souls here or something, I guess. Okay. Light is still there. People are like normally level 40 when they fight him, since you can get here straight from Limgrave. See, that makes sense, but like, when I came straight from Limgrave to here, I did no damage to anyone here. So it was like, oh, I'm not meant to be here at all, right? I've played through the entire game at level 1. That's the thing. Is there something down here? No, I've already checked down here. I did when I first came here. Never mind. Never mind. There's like a bow down there, I remember. A bow I can't use because it's like intelligence, I think. The thing is that, like, I did all of the overworld shit at level 1. And then I'm like, okay, time to level up. And then I shot straight to level 50.
Leave this place to me. If either of us, and if we reach, tell of us where he gives.
Wait, what?
Leave this place if either of us, and if we reach a dead end, tell of us where he gives a straight answer.
Okay, so we have to go back to Selvus. So killing the boss did actually change his dialogue. I did not think that was going to be the case. Game, I'm not in combat. Let me open up my map, please. Fine. Are we done? See, Caelid was the only part of the overworld where I'm like, I can't do this, you know? Where I felt like I could not do it. Alright, this is this part that I did not explore at all. I'll explore that later. I don't feel ready for that part. Saluvis, that's right. Caelid is scaled very high. Yeah, it feels like the last place you should go. Hello to Bosa, by the way. Caelid felt to me like, oh, I should come back to this around the same time as Altus Plateau. It feels easier than Mount Gelmir, but harder than Altus Plateau. That's what it felt like to me. Guess I have to talk to Selvus, apparently? Said Blade. Is Blade gonna be here? That would be funny, actually. He's like in the middle of eating Selvus. If only. One can hope, but no. Sup, nerd?
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you... Are we under... I have enough.
Ask about Nokron.
Well. You're asking me about that, are you?
Yep.
The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
Mongrel? That's
not
pretty
only
rude.
Are you incompetent, but shameless to boot?
Yes.
Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selen in Limgrave.
Wait, what?
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay. I did not... Okay.
I've no time for... The only thing I... Are we and I have enough.
Oh, okay. If you search the Site of Grace, you can see that Caelid is after Lindel. That makes sense, actually. Let's see. Stormvale, Yurnia, Drukaria, Altus, Volcano Mana. Caelid, you're fucking right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does make sense that it's meant to be done after Altus Plateau. So my assumption was like, oh, you come to Caelid from Limgrave and you're like, shit, I'm not supposed to be here. Everything's killing me in one shot. So then you leave and you come back later. It's kind of like the Gutter in DS2, where you come down there and then you feel unprepared. So you come back to it later. Where is she? Fuck off. No, I know where Selen is. She's down there. I can remove these markers now. Yeah, I never would have found her if I didn't meet her already. Sort of like Hyde's Tower presented the player as harder but more rewarding side path. Nah, I wouldn't say that, no. It's more like the Gutter. It's more like the Gutter. Where you go to the Gutter and you're like, I'm not prepared for this. Then you come back later. Yeah, he doesn't tell you. I feel like the only reason I know where she is because I knew already.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
I did not read the letter of introduction. Give me a hot second. It's a key item, I'm guessing. No, it's an actual letter. Hold on. Lest I missed it. No, it's not the tutorial. It must be a key item and I missed it. Alright, I forgot to read the potion as well. Small flask received from Preceptor Sylvis containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks this. I don't think I will. Scroll bearing the royal coat of arms. A letter of introduction written by Preceptor Sylvis addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selen. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Great, my character can't read.
You wish to very well. Well, well. Sylvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again.
Figures.
But fine.
He's a terrible man.
It will help you, my apprentice. I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Huh. Okay. Show Azur's sorcery? Wait, what?
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen
Oh,
Master
right, the
Azure.
rock dude. That doesn't say
Master
anything.
Azure was a founding glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
Lore!
A stern judge of men. But he must
Yeah,
have
he was
seen
stern,
something
alright. Stern as a rock.
Make us both proud.
Literally a rock,
We
actually.
can speak more later, my apprentice.
Do you have new to stock now? No. I thought since she said that, she was gonna teach me Azure sorceries or something.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting
I actually quite
to
like
restore
the
the
lore.
primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family can rot for all I care.
Pedantry.
I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Okay. After that talk, Radahn's festival begins. It also starts if you touch Grace and Atlas Plateau. Wait, what? I have no idea what that means.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases
I thought
me.
you could just go up to Radahn and just
It's
fucking
been
murder
far
him.
too long
Because I've
since
seen
I
people
found a
do
fellow
that.
Kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Okay, favor to ask. That's new talk again. When I found her in a fucking basement, I did not think she was gonna have any dialogue at all. I thought she was just random mage teacher. Is that the Burger Queen mask? Yes, it is, Bria. The Burger Queen.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone sorcerer.
Another?
And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat?
A direction would help.
With this glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Celian Sealbreaker?
I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Okay.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds.
Okay.
Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
So I gotta go back to Celia. Okay. No new sorcery. Okay, I'll come back. Cool. That was a lot of stuff all at once. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of talk. I need 2,000. Okay. That was a lot of talk. I was not expecting this amount of lore so far. I guess more endurance? I could have gone for the Vigor, come to think. I could go for the 50 Vigor, like, hard cap. Right, hold on. Is he, like, in Celia, or nearby Celia? Celian Spielbreaker. Released Master Dusat from his confinement, capable of breaking the Celia town, so sorry if it can be found in Caitlin. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Okay. So, back to Celia I go. Maybe it's beyond that place with the two bosses. There were dudes with, like, whips or something. Am I at the... Yeah, I'm at the right one, right? No, I'm not. I won't spoil that one. That makes it sound like I'm going to the wrong place. That makes it sound immediately like I'm going to the wrong place. Literally saying anything about it makes me think it's not in Celia all of a sudden. Yeah, no, there was nothing back here. I'll give Celia a look over. I guess I didn't really explore that place very much, because last time I was here I had no levels. So apparently you can't defeat Radahn as soon as you, like, just walk up to him? You're saying? How the fuck did I miss this? It's right fucking sitting there. Spelldrake Talisman. Lord fucking knows I'm actually gonna need that right now. Hello. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 1 second, gentlemen. Ouch. The fact that you can hit me while I'm on the ground is not fair. I can't believe I can catch that riposte, actually. Yeah, 1 second, let me just... I guess I'll take a walk. The streets I have not checked very thoroughly. The streets really are the part that I did not check at all. Another fucking how did I miss that? It's right there! Night Comet. No one's gonna shank me while I'm reading this, right? Night Comet. Sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion. Celian sorcerers were assassinated. Okay. Just semi-invisible glintstone pebble, I guess. Yeah, hello. Yeah, okay, I can see the gimmick of the invisible mages now. That explains a lot. Right, I remember the only thing I picked up on the streets was, like, that painting. And I ended up actually finding the location of the painting. Took you a very long time to find the location of that guy. How hard is it, really? Ended up finding a location from a merchant. Wait, is it that cave that people were talking about earlier? That's behind an illusory wall? South of Fort whatever the fuck. Because people already told me that in chat earlier. Which means I'm definitely not in the right place. They said it was south of this fucking place. Well, I might as well continue looking at the streets, because the streets I did not at all check. So I might as well. Yeah, you know what? Let me fucking go back to my left hand sword. Whilst I'm going around murdering shite. Yeah, there's a rebirth monument right here. You did find it in your playthrough, but you missed the room with the sorcerer. Okay, that's... See, I like being told that. That part. Nice sword, nerd. Thanks for the HP. Okay, so he's not in Celia. Yeah, but I'll keep looking, because Celia's streets Or like the one part of Celia I did not check at all. I've done the rooftops pretty thoroughly. Can I open that? No. I can break the planks in front of it, but not the actual door. You know what? Give me my HP back. Thank you. I love Prayerful Strike, like, actually. Even if I was not running a Faith Int build, I think I would still use that. Let me do the center before I do the outsides. Hello. I make fun of people like that in DS2 PvP very often. When they cast a spell at point blank and their staff is too tall, so the spell just goes over your head. It's hilarious. They deserve it, because they're terrible people. Mages are not real people. Remember that, kids. Yeah, I saw that thing break, and I'm like, I'm not the one that broke that. Is that the weapon art you're using? Yes, I quite like this thing. You should try it on the butcher knife for regen build. It's, it can work on axes and hammers only. So it should work on the butcher knife, because I think it counts as an axe? Question mark? I don't think I have it on me. I do not have it on me. But yeah, I know for a fact it does not work on, like, the Omen Cleaver, for example. I fucking whiffed! Fairly. We're fine. What was my starting gift? Golden Seed. Everything else looked like garbage. The only other good thing that looked like a good starting gift was the Imp Hashes. But I found the merchant that sells the Imp Hashes, so you don't need 2 of them. Which means it's also garbage. Ugh, dog. Stop glitching through the wall. With dual butcher knife, 1 swing can heal 25 HP. That's a lot of HP. You don't need the golden seed either. Yeah, but it's an early enough thing that it's worthwhile. Oh, there's another chest here. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to take a look around, because I would have missed all this. Imbued Glintstone Key. I'd like the HP back, thank you. Thank you. Ah, I love Prayerful Strike. You always pick Stone Sword Key now. I imagine that it's like the fragrant branches of yours from DS2. And there's just more than you need in the game. Same for the Golden Seed, but like, the Golden Seed's buff is instant. This is the Stone Sword Key. You need to know what you're looking for it to be worthwhile. Which means it's not worthwhile on your first playthrough. Yeah, exactly. Golden Seed is best for the first playthrough. You can get the Erd Tree favor before even talking to Vare. The what now? Oh, right, that thing. You can just get a Stone Sword Key somewhere else, though. Besides, at low level, like fucking 5% extra HP, stamina, and FP, who cares? That's like 2 points at low level. That shit's only... Even now, it's not a big deal. Fucking 1 second. Scared the crap out of me. Like, even now, it's still not a big deal. It's like, can I see how much HP that is? That's like 40 points. This is 47 points. It's not a big enough deal for me to care. Compared to the Ring of Favor, which was like fucking 15%, it was a bigger deal. It was such a bigger deal. Did I check everything in town before I commit to leaving? Right, the imbued Stone Sword Keys, they're for the belfry. The 4 belfries. Now I remember. I was just like, Is that just a regular stone sword key? No, it's imbued stone sword key. I remembered that it was for the belfries. Which means I could go and check another one of those. I've checked the first one. I went back to the Chapel of Anticipation, which I thought was pretty cool, to get revenge on the boss. I was still level 1, but I got my revenge on the boss that killed me at the start of the game. Okay. People said it's like south of Fort Faroff. Is there a merchant node for this quest? Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't fuck it. Or if I do, I have not paid attention to it. Physic, waypoint, below the capital, gravity's advantage, land squirts, stone digger trolls, flame chariots, Lord of Frenzy Flame. Okay, no. Wait, Lord of Frenzy Flame. Beneath Lindal, at the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the tree thinkers who hold us in thrall. Okay. I don't recall getting that one. I don't remember where I picked that up. People said south. Probably not like here, right? If it was one of the ground illusory walls, it would be a lot more obvious. It's a location hint. You have no indication of the location, that the location is quest related. Okay. Sup, bat? I have a weapon there that makes me scream like you do, which is actually kind of cool. That's why it's Dex. I remember thinking it was weird that the Beast Roar was Dex. But then I remembered it's the Bat Scream. It's probably underneath this. Yeah, the Madman's Village. Okay, that's probably why it's related to Lord of Frenzied Flame. Oh, there is a wind tunnel there. Cool. I was coming up here anyways to like just fall down, because this height would not kill me anyways. So I'm guessing it's somewhere alongside this wall. That's not it right here, is it? No. Okay. Hey, found it. Okay. So chat did tell me where that was, which I suppose is fine. I either learn it from chat or I learn it from the merchant. Either way, I have to be told about this. Celia Hideaway, Caled. Not Dragon Barrow for some reason. This feels like a place I might want my shield back. But I'm going to go without. There's a mage outside if you're really scraping for hints. There is? I didn't fucking see one. Oh, the bonk one. That's not really... No, the bonk one is like back here at the Everjail. It's pretty far away. Unless there's a second bonk mage. I don't think I would have figured it out still, even seeing the mage outside. Is that another third wall? No. I hate these guys. They do so much more damage than they look like they should. Hold on. In the cemetery behind the chapel. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured that out at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here. I forgot something. Something very important. You missed Pythia? Not what I was going to look for, but nice to know that I've missed something else. I might be going the wrong way. My god, you guys didn't die in one backstab? I'm kind of impressed. Game, please don't fucking freeze like that. That scared me. Fucking DS3 player, come here. Red Brand Shortbow, hello. Is not expecting a drop. They're using crossbow. Hold on. They're using crossbows and you're giving me a bow as a drop? Short bow of polished red wood, fashioned by master craftsmen and wielded by pages. A bow which requires dexterity rather than strength to master. Okay. Straight out of DS2? What are you talking about? They're like DS3 duelists. In DS3, that's like one of the most common setups. How do I actually get down there? Because that's not that's not the, well, maybe it is. And I just missed it. Like, they look like DS3 duelists. They're using S-Stocks and fucking, like, explosive bolt crossbows. Sovereign Cliff near Saluvis' Rise. I know the location on the map. I didn't realize how to get there. I'm gonna try down here first, though. Because I am curious. No, that's right. That doesn't lead to the right place. Again with the fucking map not being accurate in Lyria. Invisible guys in Shaded Woods. They don't use rapiers, though. No, they use straight swords and daggers. Wrong side. Yeah, they use straight swords and daggers in Shaded Woods. They do have crossbows, but they don't have the explosive bolts. I feel like it's more of a reference. Did you meet Bach? I did meet Bach. I know about Bach. I met Bach while a lot of people did not. Is this it? Well, I found something. I'm not sure that's the thing I was looking for, though. Is this a spell or a refill? It's a refill. Careful! Jeez. That could have killed me. Hey, game. Okay, fair enough. If nothing else, that prevents me from falling off. Yeah, I found him by accident. Because he, like, hails you from a distance. There's a broken down wall over there. That must be the drop point. Yes, it is. Like, if you pass by him, he calls out to you. That's how I found him. Then I think I ran into him with my horse or something? No, right, I like, hovered around him trying to figure out where he was. Yeah, that's not, that's not what I was looking for. But it is something. That thing down there, I thought was what I wanted, but maybe not. Where's Carrion Grandeur? Not Carrion Grandeur, Carrion Retaliation. That's what I'm here for. That's what I came back for. Yes. Okay, never mind. It's not hostile.
Oh, you?
Oh, they're Albinorics, that's why. Okay.
Your worship. I apologize for any offense given.
You're pretty scary, I'll give you that.
Pidia,
That's pity, okay.
servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Okay, so that's what the corpses are. Okay.
Ah, your worship, allow me to be other than the puppets. There are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer...
How's
poor
it y'all doing today? Well, I found a merchant,
Pidia
apparently.
a little something by way of compensation?
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I did not... I thought for some reason you picked this up. Well, I ended up at what I wanted to pick up anyways, so... What is this? Hold on, that's, I put down my controller. Weathered map. Okay. Now you've got me curious. Hold on, let me fucking just... The most important part... I'll be right back. Let me fucking... use up literally everything in my inventory. You have no idea what the map is for? Yeah, I was not expecting a map. Like, that's not even a note like all the other notes. No, it's a fucking map. I might need to go grind for runes. I want to clean out his inventory. Because it's all like... There's nothing that's infinite by. Which makes me a little worried whenever I see that. I'm not going to be able to afford anything. Welp. Okay. It wasn't there pre-patched? Okay, that's new. Weathered map. I don't see anything. Is it my TV? Hold on, let me check on stream. Nope, I still can't fucking... I can't see anything on this fucking map! Hold on. Like, see, this one I can see very well. This, I see a square. I see a square and, like... I guess yellow lines? At the top? And that's it. It's weathered! What did you expect? And I expected something a little better. Please tell me it's at least facing north or something. Hold on. Square? Square with line going down. What did the map look like? Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking... Oh my fucking god. Is this it? Like, up here? Okay. Now I feel like I need to check this out before I, like, lose it again. Assuming it's lightning? There is a bunch of lightning falling down. Hold on. On top of, this hill. That reminds me, there's a boss outside that, grave. I'll check that later. I'll do that later, though. No, I'll do that now. I forgot to do this boss. Yeah, there is the lightning all over this place. My mouth shut? That's not keeping your mouth shut, though, Natural. Simply saying that you're not gonna tell me what it is tells me too much. Literally saying, oh, I'm not saying anything, tells the streamer too much. I might have gone too far down. Literally tells too much to the streamer. I remember fighting the lightning dragon boss up here. Also, there's a boss like back there. Wait. No, I did light this up. Never mind, never mind. This makes me feel like this is important now, instead of just a random side quest. There's Volker Bloom all over here. But that's probably not what it is, right? It can't just be a map to fucking Volker Bloom. That shit's everywhere. You can get some in Limgrave. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was an NPC. Right, there's a boss back here that I did not kill, so I might as well kill it now. Can I summon for this one? Yes, I can. I feel like I want Battle Mage Hughes for this one. Huge Mage. Too early. Way too early. Yeah, that's the move that one-shot me last time. Ouch. Hey, thanks! That did no damage, though. I probably should have a shield for this. Hold on. Or just be on top of horse. Pew! 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 Very helpful, actually, the pew-pews are. Ouch. Where the fuck did it... Gah! Ouch. I don't like the fact I can be hit while on the ground. I might as well use this. Ouch. That one's a little tougher than the other bosses on Altus Plateau. That one's a little harder. I might need, since it's a thief type character, I might need the Great Shield Spirit instead. Yeah, you know, I want to fight that. I still remember about the map. I didn't forget. I'll do the map first. The boss I'm unlikely to forget. Let me put a fucking icon. Bosses that have not been killed get the skull icon. Let me see if I can fucking find... Is it at the church, do you think? The Stormcaller Church? That could be it, because it's like right up. It's gotta be on the ledge, proper. Hello? Stone Sword Key. How did I miss that? Oh, Guts reference. The Field of Swords. Hello. You look very mighty depressed. Allow me to murder you. So that you stop being depressed. Yeah. Wrath of the Gods. Gotcha. I was kind of hoping he was gonna drop something, but I guess not. Worst case scenario, I just look it up. Did I already read this one? I did. Another golden boy. My god, they're everywhere. I don't know which one. See, that's the problem, because some of these, like, drop items. I don't know which one's fucking going to drop items is the problem. Because they all fucking look the same. Fucking nice shot side. You never know when one's going to drop something special. The horse dropped its leather, apparently. Oh, right. No, I remember this place. This place had these guys. And I remember getting a miracle. I got lightning fortification here. I remember. See, I don't mind being told, like, stuff about quest when I ask for it, or when I've been at it for, like, fucking 20 minutes and I still can't figure it out. The ones who drop items are usually either in weird places or have something extra in the moveset. See, you say that, and, you know, that's true, but, like, at first glance, when you fucking see them in the distance, you're not gonna fucking notice it, like this one. I got Briars of Sin from a random fire monk. Not the big fire monk, the tiny fire monks out here somewhere in the east parts of Virginia. He looks completely the same as all the other ones when you first see him at the distance. You wonder why ER bosses have infinite staminas with infinite combos and tight attack windows? Doesn't feel that way to me. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel that way to me at all. You remember the fire grandma? Yeah. I would not have noticed it. I killed that one on a whim. I killed that one on a whim, and it just happened to drop an item. I don't know what this map is supposed to be about. There's nothing at Stormcaller Church. The only other thing I can assume it's somewhere else along the side of the ravine. And if not, then it's below the ravine or thing. Fire Grandma? Yeah, Fire Grandmas. Yeah, with Black Knife Assassin, I'm guessing it's the name of that thing that I just fought. I was not paying attention to the name above the health bar, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, there's nothing, actually, up here. It's not the sheep that drop it, is it? That would be dumb. That would be dumb. What if that map is talking about? Ouch. No, they just dropped Thin Beast Bone, so that's not it. I was able to figure out where it is. I'm not giving up now. It even shows the church. Like the bottom left part of the church. I think. Like there's one of the streaks of light going straight into it. Gravel stones. Not quite what I came here for. On a 24-inch monitor, that weather map was pretty accurate. See, I can't tell any of the details on the fucking thing. At all. Maybe it's my TV. I just, you know what? Fine, just fucking tell me. I'm done. Fine, just tell me. There's a fucking hole here. What is the map supposed to point me to? Because the only part that I see on the map are the black lines. I can barely tell the yellow lines. It might just be my TV. Like, maybe if I stand up and just fucking get my face right up in there. Get all that TV radiation in my face. Yeah, the only streak of yellow line that looks like it's even remotely different from all the others is the one that's going to the church. And I've already pretty much looted the church clean. It's the hole with the trees? The one I was just staring at? Why would it be down there? Well, I guess I never noticed that, did I? Oh, yeah, there's totally a fucking path up here. Why isn't that path on the map? That's stupid. I'm fucking upset. I even stood right up. Got my face right up in that TV, but no. I'm actually annoyed by this. Why is the square perfectly drawn, but not the road leading up to the treasure? Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I guess I would have figured this out eventually. Not with the map, mind you. Just by fucking looking at this map and noticing, oh, there's a path going up there. I guess I should go check that out. I would have figured this out like fucking 10 hours from now. Just like going through the map. Like eventually. Shaky old albinoric man can't write. It feels more like the map is just really old. But yes, it is not very... I see yellow item. I just don't want to have to deal with you nerds while I'm like reading and stuff, so... Alright, before I pick this up. Statue looks creepy. It's like a mother and a children cowering in fear. Amber starlight. Okay. Not like a starlight shard, so I guess it's a key item. Or an ingredient. Probably a key item though. There it is. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow. What remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fate, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods, such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare most special draught. Cannot be used by mere humans. Okay. Yeah, I guess I would have figured I would have figured it out eventually by seeing the hole on the map. Also, kind of. Put a big old marker on there so I don't forget about it. Right, that reminds me I need my fucking runes back because I need to buy the rest of his stock. There's also something that I've learned that I do want to check. Still medium rolling. What is that marker even for? It's for back here, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a very strange thing I'm about to do here. I'm going to show this off once, and then I'm going to assume that everyone watching will keep this info to themselves. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I did find this sort of item time, I did. Okay. So, I got here a glintstone scrap, right? I also got a spell parry shield. Everybody got that? Okay. Keep that info to yourself. Now you know. No one else needs to know about this trick. I was marking the carry and retaliation. I thought for some reason it was fucking pickable. Skippable. I fucking forgot this guy is very mobile, and I need my horse for this. I thought I could dodge it for some reason. Ouch! Ouch, that's new. That's new. I thought I was pressing the fucking button, but my input got eaten. Okay, horse is a bad idea given that he can just do that. Everyone knows that already. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know. Yeah, ouch. I did not pick up my runes. Yeah. Not everyone knows that. And no, I did not upgrade the shield. I was marking... for some reason, I thought carry and retaliation was that icon there. Yeah, I did not pick up my runes. Now I feel compelled to kill that thing. Yeah, see, not everyone knows that. People who don't PvP don't know that. I'd rather less people know that, but I still wanted to use it myself. I wanted to see myself use it. Kinda wish the golden sheep dropped something special. The golden fleece, but they don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this guy now. Because big shield. Maybe they should increase the requirement for this thing. Because holy shit, people have been spamming that in PvP a lot. Me included. Except not in PvP. Ouch! You can't guard break me, right? I mean, repulse me. Yeah, I don't like getting stuck on things. I don't like that it's just barely not enough for my 8 FP bar. I was kind of hoping to repulse that thing. That's not the thing. I don't like that. Yet the tank is helping a lot, actually. I somehow caught that. It took all my HP away still, though. fucking... Would you kindly stop with that knife shit? Jeez. Why am I even trying to fight you in a fancy way? Just fucking parry you. Ouch. My face. Please stop that. Annoying shit. These guys are cool. They are very cool. But they're very annoying to fight. Black Knife. Like, the lore Black Knife? Like, knife. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwyn the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the Rune of Death. Skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Okay. That's one of the best weapons, you say? Kinda short. It has a cool R2, though, I'll give you that. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. It would look a lot cooler if I actually had the skill for using it, but that's cool. I need more decks. Hold on. Woo! Hold on. Is it a projectile or not? It is a projectile, it's just very short range. Unlike his, which can hit me across the fucking map. Okay. Back to, what's their name? In Mana. The weaponar doesn't say damage. It certainly did when the NPC was using it on me. It's a natural counter to Moon Katana? You mean the dagger? Why people use that when they have Moon Katana? Oh, right, you mean the Carrion retaliation. Right, sorry. Yeah, it seems like this game's got a strong focus on just weapon arts. No one attacks in this, in PvP. Absolutely nobody attacks in PvP. You'll rarely ever see someone do an R1. It'll usually always be like, fucking, jump attack R2. Never R1. No one ever attacks normally. I did remember the way to go. If only barely. Don't fall off the ledge now. Kind of an awkward way to reach a merchant. Because that's why I want to clean out the stock.
Ah, please.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry you're wishing. But poor Pidia has given all he has. I can't be of further use to you. Please, forgive me.
Okay.
Please. Please.
I solved the R1 problem. He sure did. Oh, there was an item back there I missed. Spell-proof dried liver. Oh, we're on top of the church. Okay, that explains it. That's why there's no site of grace down here or anything. You missed these lines? Yeah, that's why you buy all the shit from the merchants. Always. That's the one thing I remember about NPC shit is like, just buy their entire stock. But yeah, no, it seems like the PvP is a much stronger focus this time around on, I thought whatever was in that, right? Oh, right, yeah, yeah, I did. Okay, I just didn't fucking remember the name of the boss, or the boss at all. It was over so quickly. Right. I did all of the Mana, I think. Except for, like, Rani's quest line. Right, they wanted me to talk to Seluvis, and then, Lady... And then Seluvis was like, talk to Selen, and then Selen was like, go talk to what's-his-face in Celia. And then I can bet you that the dude in Celia is gonna be like, go talk to this other dude on Mount Gelmir, the Rock Mage. And then I'm gonna go to the Rock Mage, and the Rock Mage is not gonna say anything. Then I'm gonna need to go back to Selene, and then Selene will have new talk. I bet. R2 is much better at staggering enemies. That too as well. It's gonna be a big ol' like fetch quest kind of deal. R1s now work as intended. I forgot about you. I walked up to him without even realizing what I was doing. I'm heavy load. Shit. Oh hey, I finally have a use for this fucking thing that I never use. It's like the lightest shield in the game, and it still got me overloaded. Yeah, that's the least subtle illusory wall I've seen in a while. You could see it clipping through the ground. Come on. The rest of the walls don't do that. Okay, I guess this one does. But yeah, the fact you can hear miners on the other side also is not, like, subtle. Been using this talisman since you found it? It's garbage. I hate it. It's just a shittier Ring of Favor. Oh, there's actually another path back here. Didn't notice that. It's garbage. It's only like fucking 1%. It does not add enough for me to say it's worthwhile. I would much rather increase like strength, because strength gives you more points of defense. At which point it basically makes up for the HP bonus that it gives. How come you don't need to carry? It's fucking nothing! It gives 4 points. It gives 4 points. It's not good enough. If only there wasn't Havel Ring in the game. Okay, that one was also an obvious illusory wall. The fuck was that noise? Whatever it is, it's down there. I hear the sounds of magic, and I don't like it. So loud! Oh, thank God, I don't have to jump down. Yeah, no, I have the Havel Ring, so I really don't need the Urchi thing. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck you. I might want my HP ring back, actually. Which means I'll take off my 5 free level? That's not how it works. It does not give enough for it to be worthwhile. It really, really doesn't. Yeah, maybe I should have equipped the scimitar. You could totally go back there. Is this the way back? Is that why I can't jump up here? Okay, no. See, these are free levels. This is nothing at low level. This is, excuse me, not this one. Where is it? This one. This one is only useful at high level. Because it's a percentage increase on what you already have. At low level, it's complete trash, and I would never use it. Even now, I still don't feel like it's worthwhile, because it's an extra, like, what, 100 points? Of HP? It's gonna hurt. Got him. It's really not worthwhile. They did fix one of the main issues, though, with, in the previous games, it was called the Ring of the Embedded, or Gundir's Ring. The ones that give you free stats. But, like, in previous games, like, see how much of an increase, like, let's compare. I get an extra 43 HP out of this. I get an extra 43 HP. This? I get like an extra fucking 130. This is worthwhile. This is not. But they did fix it. Like in previous games, the Ring of the Embedded would greatly raise attributes, so it would make you increase the damage you would take. It would make it so that the attributes you get would like counteract the debuff to your defense. So basically there was no downside in DS2 and in DS3. However, Radagon's Seal does make you take more damage. Like like the debuff is pretty substantial to your defense. You still get like extra points of defense. Like it goes from like it's 20 points of defense, but it's still like a flat minus like 10, like 11% of damage negation being removed. Hello, Azrael, by the way. So yeah, they did fix that. It used to be, it was like absolutely worth it to wear it. Now, not so much. Now there is an actual downside, which I appreciate. There should be a downside for a ring like that. That gives you 5 points in everything. The health you get back makes up for the damage you take early on. Yeah, it does early on, but here, not so much. This looks like the way down. I'd rather not go down. I could have just jumped anyways. I'll come back to that. There's a path back here. Yeah, there is. Defense minus flat negation percents? I'm not sure. It's still like a pretty hefty amount. There's a Steak America. Hey. Sorry about that. Goodness, I am sneezing a lot. I'm always sneezing a lot. So I'm guessing this is a way to a boss, right? This looks like it is. I missed. It's fine to die one hit. What do you see if the scaleless? Get out of here. My sneezes are terrible. No one should listen to them. This looks like an illusory wall. It's not. Gonna be surprised. There's still that pathway I couldn't go up of because the crystals are in the way. Defense is flat protection, and negation is percentage protection. Yes. This game has both, kind of. Where you have flat points, but you also have a percentage. Your flat points add to that percentage kind of deal. DS3 was just percentage, it felt. This game feels like it has both flat points and percentage on top. So the ring would give you defense points because strength increases defense points, and so do your levels, period. But then it reduces the percentage you're blocking from your armor and stuff like that. So if you're playing the game naked, it's absolutely worthwhile. I see the boss. I should go back down that part I missed. I forgot to equip my HP rings. Back on. You know, while I'm walking around, not doing much of anything, might as well do this. Fat roll, it's fine. Whilst I'm walking up to the thing. Provided I don't get hit too many times. Scream! Scream! Okay. So this is the boss. The seal has flat protection, but lowers percentage protection. Yes. That's what it does. Let's see. The shittier version provides 13 points. This one provides, like, 17? I'm guessing it's based on the amount of strength it gives. No, actually, the Marika Scar Seal also does a pretty hefty amount. Less than the bad Radagon Seal. So you get flat defense points from levels, period. And then you get slightly more points from strength, it seems. That would explain it, actually. That would make sense. Now, I'm expecting magic. So, let me put on... I fucking forgot that I unequipped my shit. Let me re-equip my shit. Also in K-Lid, which I often forget about. Yeah, strength does give more defense, yeah. I had a feeling. I was told that, I'm pretty sure. Hello, three of you. Yeah. Oh, Kyle, why am I fat rolling? Right, I forgot because of this. Ouch. Right, I remember these guys. A mage? Now that's a good... Oh, they have rot? Why do they have rot? Ouch. They have rot? Why do they have rot? 1 second. Ugh. They are very slow to cast that stuff, aren't they? Okay, this might kill me. Ugh. I'm alive somehow. You're not helping a whole lot. Ouch. You know what? I think I'd rather just eat through the rot. You know what? I got the perfect thing for this boss fight. Nice. This is fine. Eat shit. I could not take the riposte because I'm out of stamina. Perfect. Okay, just gotta be careful with this part. I'm fine. This is fine. Huge and Crystallion, I did not even notice their names. Stop spellcasting. I literally have the perfect build for fighting these assholes! I've heard people bitching and moaning about Crystallions all since release! But I have the counter! Even using the rot was not enough. Eat shit. You are the disease and I have the cure. Okay, where's the mage now? I'm in the wrong place for the mage was down that hole back there, wasn't he? Of course he was. Okay, time to run back. That was hilarious though, I like that. I have the perfect build. Fucking which SCP is that again, Ezreal? I don't know much about this SCP. I just know of it. Can I even get back up? Yeah, this looks like a way up. No, I already checked that. I can't believe that went so fucking well, actually. It's kind of hilarious. I can just come back up. Oh, I missed this. Preserving boluses. Yeah, I didn't need those. I'm just striking walls at random and it's working. Crystal Spear. Okay. Spear fashioned from pure crystals, a deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who will craft for them new brethren. Okay. Yeah, I'm just striking walls at random and it's working. Weirdly enough. Okay, that looks like another one. It's not. Could I be surprised? What about that one? It's just a little weird that they're like, you know, on top of crystals. Why would I even need to go on top of these? Well, whatever. The Plague Doctor. You are the disease. I am the cure. I can't believe that went so well. Now imagine your sorcerer using Moonveil with 20 Vega and 80 Int and you walk into that shit. Yeah, that's yeah. The Moonveil is too fast. People say that Moonveil is, like, easy to deal with in a 1v1, but here's the problem. Fucking, you can only invade groups, which means Moonveil is OP as fuck. Hello, K-Style. Having a nice day, I hope. I'm glad I was able to walk back. I didn't want to have to take the teleport, because then I would have to kill everything that I've killed along the way. My frames, please. Can I survive that, do you think? Kinda wish I had Assassin's Approach right now. Not too confident in that one. Not too confident. Well, actually, maybe it's a little closer than I thought. What was the thing I could lock onto that was down here? I can hear it! Well, I'm down here now. There's nothing here. Bold of you to mage. Bold of you to assume that I have the presence of mind to keep, ouch, prism stones on standby. Well, this looks like the Rey Lucaria seal. Okay. Use Cellian Seal Breaker. I sure did, game. Hello? Talk. So you like Lusat and you're just not gonna say anything and give me a spell? Yep. Thanks. Stars are rune. Cool. Not very talkative, are you? At least you move back to your original pose. Did I just teleport out? I can just teleport. I'm kind of surprised. Usually you cannot when you're indoors. There we go. Stars of Runes are dastardly. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me take a look at that, actually. Sorcery. Stars of Ruin. 12 shooting stars that pursues foes. Ugh. Legendary sorcery devised by Lusat, primeval sorcerers. Fire 12 dark shooting stars that pursue their targets. This sorcery can be castable in motion. Charging increases potency. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster. Upon seeing it, he too was broken. Okay. Stuffing your face with fried chicken, making me jealous.
There you are, my apprentice.
I did find Lusat.
Shall we commence the lesson?
No. Unless you have new ones. About Lusat.
Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat.
I would not have figured that out.
You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice. And a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Is it your armor set? Starlight Shard. Okay.
This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters, Azure, and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy.
The bodies?
If only I could undo these wretched shackles.
Is it like your real body, the one back at the other ruin or something? Okay, now I need to go check that. Because I found 2 other instances of Selene in the game world. I found one in Karyamana with the rest of the corpses, and there's another one down here. I guess this is closer. Just demolished a chicken kebab. I'm not a big fan of fried chicken, personally. I would much prefer chicken kebab. Some spicy sauce, some peppers. Oh, now I'm hungry. I did buy some 2 giant green peppers. They're huge. So I guess I'll be eating that later. Roasted to perfection. On the grill. Thankfully, I can use my oven for that. Then I could put some other vegetables stuck on there. Just about anything that's just sitting around. Roasted broccoli. That sounds good. Where was the poison place? Hold on. Further west. Further west. This place. I remember there was a head out front. What's up, head? Don't mind me. If only I could undo these shackles, she says. Well, she's shackled here. Apparently there's supposed to be an NPC here? No new talks. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, don't hit her, please. Marionette Soldier Helm. I think I've seen Kirby get that one. So much fashion is drop only in this. Cylindrical helm of plate, metal, reinforced with lattice, worn by marionette soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this helm is remarkably crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. Pretty cool, actually. I kind of like it. With the right chest piece, they could look fantastic. I'm gonna keep wearing the crown, though, for a while. Yeah, no, seeing her here did not advance the quest line at all. I did talk to Seluvis, actually, who pointed me to Selene, so I guess I could go tell that to Blythe. Selene did not seem to have any other talk, so yeah, I guess I'll just go talk to Blythe. South Korean fried chicken is your jam, though you only have it when your best friend cooks it and invites you over. That's lucky. That's luckier than I have. That's more often than I have it. I hear a lot about Korean barbecue, mainly from the Yakuza games. Apparently it's like the best shit ever, people say. In that game, at least. Speaking of, I do need to play Yakuza Kiwami 2 on Sunday. So I'll be streaming that on Sunday. I was gonna stream that today, but then I was just like, there's like fucking 5 hours of cutscenes. I was in the mood for some action, so I said fuck it.
Ah, what news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds,
kind of
east of Limgrave.
Can we hear this up? Southeast of Limgrave. This is the second time I've heard about it. Sorry.
Ah.
What were you saying?
What news?
I appreciate you restarted your talk.
So Rani's fate is... That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds,
east
of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard...
Oh my fucking god, are you for real?
Himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn.
Okay.
You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Speaking of, you're remarkably well-spoken for a man with a snout.
You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Redmane.
I can't imagine the English language to be particularly easy when your mouth is fucking jutting out by 1 decimeter. Like, that's 10 centimeters forward. Okay. That reminds me also that there's a teleport in, here. Not in Jail Cave, it's in Fort Gale, I remember. And I've been avoiding all the teleports. There's also one, like, on Altus Plateau. Let me go check the one in Altus Plateau. I've been to... The ones in Liurnia all took me to Raya Lucaria. They all took me to Raya Lucaria, so I assumed all of these teleport you to, like, boss dungeons. So let me see where this goes. Does this take me to the volcano? I would assume it does. He knows what ingredients to buy since he can read a little Korean. No, this one just takes me to the other side of the bridge. Okay, that's not what I thought was. Okay, maybe I was wrong. That reminds me of this fucking thing. I was doing Liurnia. I should continue Liurnia. Liurnia. Today was Liurnia Day. I forgot about this place. Study Hall. I remember entering this place very early on and being like, I'm not fucking doing this. Then I promptly forgot about it. I vividly remember being like, fuck this shit. Well, since I did Karyamana, I suppose I should do this today? Oh, that's water. It's an interesting mine HB elevator shaft. Hold on. Neat. Ah, yes, annoying fights. Oh god. I've barely walked into the place. Come on. Oh, that's death. Oh, never mind. That's death. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was death. I thought that was shallow. I've literally just walked in here. I've literally done nothing in here except die, of course, and take the elevator. Okay, I came here once. I fucking saw, I think, that thing up there. And I was like, this looks like a late game area. I'll come back later. That was like the first stream as well. It was very early on. Because I know I avoided Limgrave like the plague. Is this a jump you can make? Or is that all like deep water? Guess I'll check now. I can't tell. No, this is all deep. This is all death water. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there was ground over there. Alright, so I did carry a mana. I'll do this place now. I don't think I've ever seen anyone come here, come to think of it. I've watched a lot of streams, and I've glimpsed a lot of spoilers because of that. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone come to this place, ever. This place is also connected to... Yeah, it's also connected to the Divine Tower of Liurnia. So I'll need to come here at some point or... another. For the rune. Okay, let's stop running. You came here on stream a few days ago? I must have missed that part then. Yeah, no, I've never seen anyone invade here. I've never seen anyone even walk in here when I've been watching playthroughs. Game? Okay, I couldn't hear the elevator. I thought it was stuck. You ate so many spoilers watching ER memes in their comments. Yeah, I don't go on social media. Okay, maybe I should have just ridden the elevator like a normal person. Is this the fucking archives from DS3? Like I've seen a lot of locales looking very similar to old locales, but this one takes the cake. The only reason this looks different than oh, you're fucking chumps, never mind. The only reason this place looks different than the DS3 version is because this version has color. Unlike DS3, which is completely and thoroughly colorless. Devoid of any fucking... What's the word in the fucking color word? Saturation. There we go. DS3's version of the place is completely devoid of saturation. I think I would enjoy DS3 more if it wasn't so fucking grey. PV is not bad. I heard that. Is there a giant wizard that's gonna be teleporting to the place too? Because now we're getting... That's a big... Is that fucking Seleuvis? Oh, hold on, hold on. You wanna try that again, bitch? About that. Perceptor... Miriam. Okay, so not Saluvis. Kinda Saluvis-ish. Ah, that's not my parashield! That one was early. That one was also early. You know what? I think this does more damage anyways. Ouch. I thought my head would go through first so it would heal me. I thought my head would come out fast. Colors for puzzles? I guess so. DS3 didn't have a whole lot of puzzles, come to think of it. I'm trying to think of the puzzle bosses in 3. I remember Wolnir. Who else had a puzzle boss fight? Like the giant skeletons with the armbands. I'm trying to think. Kind of weird there's that window there you can jump to. Oh, Poozies. I thought you said puzzle. Nice teleport, geek. That's a different spell. You know I can just ignore your zombies, right? Deacons were kind of a puzzle fight, you're right. The damage does not seem based on the spells being parried. Much to my disappointment. I was kind of hoping since it was a huge spell it would deal more damage. I should heal next time. Carrion Glintstone Staff. Didn't I already have one of those? No, I got Academy Glintstone Staff. Blue Glintstone, one of the 2 types of Carrion Staff. Given to sorcerers who enact the role of knight. Okay. The damage is based on the upgrade level of the shield? Is that why people were asking me earlier if I upgraded this shield? Because holy fucking shit, that sounds like a big fucking deal. Now he doesn't even let me get close. He does not even want to let me get close. Ouch. What a charming fellow. It's about the same amount of backpedaling that PvPers do. You know, if you keep teleporting, you're gonna keep missing me. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Whoops, there's an item here. Golden rune, eh. Oh, you lucky bastard. You teleported before they reached you. Magic Downpour. Probably better than the DS2 version, I bet. Anything's gonna be better than the DS2 version. DS3's version actually was not that great either. There. No, that's Crystal Torrent. Where? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family summons a massive magic that fires projectiles for a wide area. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging extends the duration, said to have been called by the Crystallians to mark the swearing of the old Kong Code. Great! More lore with fucking no meaning! Can I go anywhere up from? There's rats. There's gotta be a ladder. There's a fucking ladder right here. Will shield push on upgraded shield do more stance break? I have no idea. I would assume yes. The damage increase is drastic. I guess I should upgrade a shield, shouldn't I? In that case. I've been using this one because it's like color goes with my... Why is this rat so tanky? The color of the shield goes with the hammer. That's why I went for it. Is it a page? No, it's another rat. I thought it was one of the pages sitting. Oh, there's the ladder. This is the kind of place that Miyazaki loves to make for these games. Just to fuck with people that roll the second they're hit. Because they'll panic. Hello, corpse. Anything else? Nope. Cerulean Seed tells me... Bold of you to imply I would roll, game. The fuck? That's an elevator. But upside? 1 second. The gears are turning in my head. I am very disappointed that that did not work. I am very sad that that did not work. I am so disappointed that did not work. Okay. Now, is there an item on top of the chandeliers? You know what these chandeliers remind me of? The first tutorial fight in Super Mario RPG. When you're fighting against Bowser, the SNES game. The precursor to Paper Mario. The one made by Square Enix, back when they were called Squaresoft. These chandeliers remind me of that fight where you're fighting against Bowser's. I can't look up any more than this, for fuck's sake. The music is very fitting for my confusion, to be sure. Yeah, no, I can't see whatever's at the top. I'm about as far away from the top as I can be. Which means it's about as far back as my camera will allow me to look. Is that a drop? No, I've already been down there. I see corpses. Thought I found a secret area that you could drop to. Could you recommend Confusion Twitch emote? Wait, what? I can't think of any Confusion Twitch emote. Just about any thinking emote would do, though. Can I jump this? Nope. That is very much slip. There's a big slip. Well, I can see the ceiling from here, but that doesn't tell me much. Other than the NPC, I didn't really fight any bosses here. I also don't hear any scarabs. Overall, I didn't really get much here, which feels like I'm missing something. I got a spell and not much else. Hold on. Ah, my ears. I got a spell, and I got a staff, and that was it. It's kind of a big area for just 2 items. I doubt any of these would be an illusory wall. Usually when an illusory wall is mandatory, it's pretty obvious. Besides, it's a fucking tower. And I didn't see any, like, jutting out parts where you could have a room from the outside. At least I don't remember seeing one. Are chandeliers empty? Yeah, I checked from the top. I made sure. They're completely empty. Very curious. Concern. My character's covered in blood. And I already tried going through the water. The water is not shallow. It's very deep. So it fucking moided me. That's where I got the staff. Don't think I missed anything in the water part. I mean, you could jump to it. There was 2 hands, and that was it. Like, next to the elevator shaft, there was a window. I didn't miss anything whilst fighting him. I was paying attention. What is that light? That looks like a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Yo, 1 second. I want to backstab you guys for FP back. Excuse me. Try that again, please. Alright, next I need the HP back. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I quite like this soundtrack. Very Harry Potter sounding. No, they all the walls look the same. That would not be an illusory wall. If an illusory wall was mandatory for progression, it would be pretty obvious. I checked down here. There was nothing down here, right? Right? No, there was nothing. Have you tried rainbow stones? It killed me when I jumped. Well, maybe it's an illusory path. Invisible path. I doubt it, though. Jumping on top of this banister does not feel intended, so kind of hesitant to do it again. You can tell I'm thinking about what I'm doing because very quiet. That one made a noise, but I think it's because it hit the wall. Okay, that's not a place you can stand on, so it's not like a Super Mario 64 level where you jump down into the moon in the water, and it takes you to the moon level or anything. I don't know, that could be something else. I don't know what this light is reflecting from is the thing. That's what's confusing. Careful. Actually, I think I would fucking survive this. Okay, I'm back here. No, there's no ground there. There's no ground. There's absolutely nothing here. What the fuck? Maybe a later thing then? Do you think so? I mean, I was able to do Carry Mana pretty much immediately as soon as I walked in. I thought this would be the same. You know, this is connected to the Divine Tower of Liurnia, actually. So it could be that I can only come back when I've gotten the Great Rune of Liurnia. I guess. I guess that's possible. Like, maybe getting the Great Rune of Liurnia. Wait, hold on. These guys give hints to NPC quest lines almost all the time. Of the prince. Do I have to do fucking Rani's quest line for this shit? Because if that's the case, I wasted a very long amount of time. I've wasted like 20 minutes in here. I'll just... Yeah, I'll just continue Rani's quest line, I guess. That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I feel very unsatisfied by this turn of events. Okay. There was a person that looked exactly like Seluvis in there, but I doubt Seluvis is gonna say anything about it. So if I wanted to continue the quest line, I would have to go down here. But my assumption was that Radahn was like the hardest of the pre-capital content. So I guess I'll just not do that today then. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of feels like the difficulty goes from Limgrave, South Limgrave, Liurnia, and then Altus Plateau, then Caelid, and then Mount Gelmir, and then Capital, and then there's like the rest of the map over here. That's what the difficulty feels like in the game to me. That was my assumption, at least. And I guess the plateau is also like... I have no fucking idea. The plateau is like, I guess late game too. Because I can't reach it. Who's your favorite boss so far? That's a tough question. Because I have not fought against all of them. It's an open world, so some areas are intended to be in the same ballpark. Yeah. Like, South Limgrave and Liurnia felt like the same difficulty to me. Like, this area and all of Liurnia felt like the same difficulty. But, like, when I'm on the Atlas Plateau, I can beat, right, I forgot about the Imbued Stone Key. Which one am I going to use it on, though? I guess I could do that. It felt to me like the enemies on Mount Gelmir were, like, a hefty amount harder than the ones on the rest of the Altus Plateau. Okay, now the question is which one do I fucking pick? That's the chest where I got the first imbued stone key. That was a while ago, like fucking hell. I was still level 1 back when I did this. Is that the one I activated? No. Yes, it is. That sends you to the start of the game, Chapel of Anticipation. This one sends you to Night Sky Unceasing, whatever that means. Have you met the meteorite beast around Gelmir? See, that's the one that I could not beat. Which is why I felt like... Crumbling Lands. That's why I kind of felt like... that Mount Gelmir was harder than Altus Plateau. That's the impression that I got, at least. So my options are... Night Sky Unceasing and Crumbling Lands. Try this one, actually. I'm going Crumbling Lands. I don't know where I'm gonna get the last one, though. Celia Town of Sorcery kind of made sense because it's a magic town. But there's no other magic areas in the game that I can remember. That is the most quiet tornado I have ever heard. Also, holy shit, everything is gray. We're back in DS3. Huh. Yeah, very DS3. Very DS3. But also Dragon Airy from DS2. Everything's fucking gray! It's like DS3! Except for the trees, they're red. Hello, Ictoabu, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's like actual land over there. I thought I was gonna be just floating in the middle of the void. Yeah, and look at all the slanted stuff. It's like the Ring City DLC from DS3. This is what this looks like. This is the most quiet tornado I've ever heard. DS3 was yellow, not gray. No, this game is yellow. Altus Plateau. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. It's all the way east on the map. Beyond what... okay. Yeah, see, Altus Plateau is very yellow. This is fucking gray. I think I've seen people invade down there, actually. I remember the gray and the red trees. That looks like a boss arena down there. Like an optional boss arena. That reminds me, hello Kaiser K. Got a kick out of putting your headphones on with your monitors still off, hearing the yelling about the stream, quickly knowing, yep! This is a fucking raid chain to side effect. Hello Kaiser K. How was your stream of this game? It's very quiet, despite the giant tornado. Very quiet. I like that my shadow is still back there. That's actually impressive. The only game I was particularly impressed by the shadows was DS2. And even then, it was not that great. I'm kind of used to not paying attention to shadows anymore. In video games. This is very quiet! It's kind of unsettling. Guess there's no way to go but down. It's very far away on the map. It's outside the map, it feels like. Hold on, that's my phone alarm. 1 second. Can I reach that without taking off my headphones? I can, cool. Not sure why I have my alarm set to like 3 PM. It's because of my dentist appointment, actually, I think. Crumbling Lands invented active noise cancelling. That's why you don't hear the tornado. Something is wrong with shadow aliasing. I don't have shadow aliasing on. I have literally all the graphic settings down to, like, nothingness. I put everything on low because fucking it helps with the frame rate. And the game still looks pretty good to me, so I don't give a shit. Like I said, I don't pay attention to shadows anymore. Well, there's ground down here. Looks like it might kill me, though. Hold on, this place looks like... with all the beasts in the walls. Hold on, hold on. Looks like the place, the beast clergyman place. Right? With all the beasts embedded in the walls and stuff. I don't give a shit about shadows flickering too much. Yeah, like that. Well, I guess it's not exactly the same, actually. Never mind. Maybe on the ceiling? It's a similar look. No, not on the ceiling. It's a similar look, though. Oh, right. I forgot I have to go from the three belfries. Yeah, it looks a lot like Garang's place. Crumbling Lands, whatever the name was. I was a little distracted by the tornado. I didn't pay attention to the name of the actual locale. That's Night Sky Unceasing. There you go. Crumbling Lands. Beast bosses Farah Missoula? That does not sound familiar to me. Then again, Crumbling Farah Missoula. Well, there you fucking go. Okay. Yeah, I saw the beast, like, stuck in the stone, and I thought to myself, that kind of looks like the beast clergyman place. It kind of does. A little bit. I am nothing if not resourceful. And by resourceful, I mean being a coward. I can't reach that. That does like no damage. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Oh, that one does the good damage though. Oh, those are train knives. Oh, it's these guys. I thought the boss version of these guys. Okay, never mind. I still want to use up the volcano pots because I can't craft any other type of pots until I do that. So I might as well. If only just to make my life easier. Ooh. Goes straight underneath me, actually, this guy does. Don't think I'm gonna be able to, get too many hits in. Yeah, I really don't care about the shadows, to be perfectly honest. I'm not a big shadows guy. I like them to be turned on. I just don't pay attention to much of anything else, shadows-wise. Okay, now I can craft new pots if I want to. Wonder how that much damage the rest of this stuff does. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I'm fat rolling. Never mind. No magics. Oh, this takes a lot of damage. They have a lot more HP. My god, those volcano pots did a lot of work. Ouch. 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 Please don't move. Thank you. Thank you. No screams. I missed. Oh god. Hello, Pastry Panda. Oh dear. Thank you very much for raiding.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Thank you very much.
In the coffee.
Pastries in the
I
coffee.
knew I could
that
count
does
on
sound delicious.
Never
actually.
fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Pastry Panda. How was Cultist Simulator? Can't say it was my kind of game, but it definitely was less horrific than Dead by Daylight to me, who is a complete wuss. And yeah, this is. Thank you very much for raiding with. Hold on, how many people was that? 38 people. Unfortunately, I cannot regale you with a VTuber avatar for myself. Horribly addicted. It does seem like the kind of card games one would get addicted to. But I haven't played a card game like that in a while. Thank you very much. People should go check out Panda. I think they look cool. I believe you were talking about getting a new model. And I think I saw one. It was a little taller. Did you get that new model yet? If you people want Elden Ring, Peldrake Talisman, that's not great. I already had the +1 version. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, if you people want some background noise, I don't consider myself very entertaining. But, you know, I made the alerts very entertaining. Also, Stan Riel, unfortunately, I have to play the alerts manually, so since you redeemed that, you can tell me which kind of alerts you want. PNG Tuber. Program you use for VTubing is down/bugged at the moment. Sorry about that. Well, hopefully that gets fixed soon. I forget what the name of the one that I have. I have not, like, set up an avatar myself. You have no preference? Well, I'll play the one that I see the least often, then. The donation one. It's very loud. It startles me every time. Self-deprecating is indeed something that I do. What's my favorite Ash of War? That's a tough question. New mod has been worked on, however. That's good to hear. But yes, there you go. I have to play them manually. I don't have a bot set up. Well, that was a very fruitful use of my time. Actually, no, it was not. I did 2 of the 3 Belfry, even though the place is called the full Belfry. 3 of them have teleports. And I was only able to use 2 of them. In the amount of keys for the last one. I did this one, which was the Precipice of Anticipation. It takes you back to where you start the game and die. All that's left is that one up there. So far, I'm a big fan of Prayerful Strike, actually. This one was Crumbling Lands. Right? Crumbling Lands, there we go. Kind of floaty horse. But yes, I'd also have the emotes, very cheap to unlock. Loretta's Wallsicle. Night Sky Unceasing, that's the last one. And I don't know where it goes, unfortunately. But yeah, currently the one that I'm using is called Prayerful Strike. I'm a big fan of it because it has a lot of poise. You smack somebody down and it does a fuck ton of poise damage to them as well. You have a lot of poise yourself, so you can hyper armor your hits, and then it regenerates your HP when you hit. What more could I ask for as a nice tanky man? That reminds me, I wanted to use the Twin Blade a little bit. Because I wanted to use this, which I think looks hilarious with a Twin Blade. You can use it on other swords and whatnot, but like, this is way better. This is way cooler. The problem is I need dexterity for that, which I can just get by doing this. I didn't realize how tall the Rei Ducaria Academy was. No Bloody Slash fans? I'm not a fan of Bloody Slash because I've seen it overused in PvP. When the game came out, that's all everyone used, and I got tired of seeing it. Huh, I still cannot use it? What am I missing? Dexterity. There you go. It was the first okay-ish Ash available towards the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's why everyone fucking used Bloody Slash. The only one that I've not used is Night Sky Unceasing, but I don't have the key for it. I was thinking about actually removing Prayerful Strike from my hammer and putting it on this axe. Currently, this actually no, I take back what I said. This is my favorite Ash of War in the game. It's so good. It just goes and then he rolls. I think this is my favorite. You make a sheep noise, yes. I can keep rolling even though I'm out of FP. It's so good. Does it give iframes? No, it does not. This is the only way to travel. It's slower than running, but who cares? It's so good. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Pastry Panda. And again, go check out Pastry Panda. I think they're cool, but maybe you should go watch them yourself. And make your own opinion. I like them. Yeah, I need to put the sheep on something else. Can it roll catch? I doubt it. It does a lot of damage in PvP. PvE, not so much. Let's go back to EG. I gotta upgrade this curve sword. It looks like an axe, though. Sasha was pretty nuts. I thought you were gone for a second there. You just didn't load in. Can I put the Prayerful Strike on this? Because this is a curved sword, so probably not. I think it said only axes and hammers. Yeah, it's not available. God damn it. Not sure what else to put it on then. Because I kind of want to go back to the original one, which was Braggart's Roar. Braggart's Roar is it's a self buff for stamina recovery, defense, and attack. Not as much as the regular stuff, but you know, still cool. Maybe I could put it on there. No. An axe? No. I have this axe. I guess I could use this axe. No, no. I don't like the Highland axe, actually. It looks too much like a Viking axe. It's too easy. What other axes do I have, then? I don't have a whole lot of axes, period. I have this thing, I guess. Who raided? Can I shout out for the stream? Yeah, 1 second. I probably should do that myself. Because I have no mods. Because all my mods are playing this game, so they're all avoiding my streams. There you go, Pastry Panda. Playing Cultist Simulated. They also play Dead by Daylight and the like. I like them. But, you know, yeah. Just because I like them doesn't mean everyone will. Which is a shame, really. Butcher Knife. I was thinking Butcher Knife, yeah. Yeah, I don't have much else in the ways of great hammers that I would want to use. The great hammer I've got on is the only great hammer I want to use. Where was the Butcher Knife again? You could mod me if you like. I'll pass. I'm good. I don't need mods constantly, really. I don't need that all the time. Where was the fucking... I fucking pulled it out of the chest. That's why I can't find it. I'm an idiot. So this regens HP every time you hit something, right? So maybe Prayerful Strike would work. It's okay, I'm not upset. Standard is Dex? Why is this a Dex weapon? It's a great axe. Well, I guess it is basically just a fucking giant curved sword. Yeah, let me go for a heavy. Okay, so if I go for... If I can find it. There we go. It says... Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely hits an enemy. Yeah, this is a great axe. Okay. It looks like a great curve sword, though. I'm kind of surprised it's not a great curve sword. That looks a little dumb, gotta say. It takes finesse to butcher people, I guess. You know, you really should just get yourself an ad block, Kaiser K. If you have, like... If you're on PC. There's specific... Oh, mobile. Yeah, then no one can help you. You're doomed. Doomed to ads. But, you know, there's, like, specific ad blockers for specifically Twitch on PC.
Greetings.
Oh, wow, I did not realize you actually had new talks. About Nokron.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well,
yeah, that's why I said there's specific ad block for
known
Twitch.
as Nokron, the other eternal city.
Okay.
After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
So Blythe told me to go see Seluvis, and then Seluvis told me to go see Selen. Selen told me to go see Lusat, and then after I saw Lusat, nothing happened. So I went back to Selen, and Selen told me to go see... No, right. She told me to go see Radon, and Radon is a boss, and I a really hard one at that, so I'm gonna avoid him for now. 2 eternal cities. Yes. So it's been a big ol', like, really roundabout quest. About Nokron.
I take it you've heard.
No, never mind. Let's talk about Blythe.
Only Blythe, to be honest.
About Blythe?
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Oh!
Rani's
That's
mother,
new.
Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well.
That's a weird
When Lady
trio.
Rani renounced her
A
flesh
giant, a
and chose
wolfman,
the
and a
dark path of
princess.
Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals.
Hmm.
But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
A giant, a princess, and a wolf sounds like a very interesting Studio Ghibli movie. Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? I was thinking about respeccing. Real talk. About trying, like, the arcane stuff. Big nerd. It's true, I am a nerd. Yeah, I can't upgrade stuff, like... Beyond +8 currently, because I spent all my stuff on the big hammer. This one requires somber smithing stone, so I could use it. This one too. I was thinking about this one. This one unfortunately does not scale with faith, which is my issue. It's kind of weird that it does not scale with faith. Usually buff stuff is like faith related. Versus magic stuff is usually solo related. If that makes any sense. Okay. This requires regular smithing stone too. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'll put Prayerful Strike back on the Battle Hammer, but I might as well show what the Braggart's Sword looks like. This was the original. Apparently you cannot obtain this weapon anymore. Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, stamina, recovery speed. Apparently you can't obtain this hammer anymore, I was told after the update. Just kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't scale with Faith, but you can use incantations to apply additional damage. I know, but it's like... My only buff options for Faith-related stuff is, let me see. I do have new spell slots, so I guess I could equip something on that front. I'm gonna unequip this. This does, like, no damage. I'm gonna put on Assassin's Approach for reducing fall damage. If nothing else, my only buffs are, like, Electrify Armament and Black Flame Armament and Blood Flame Armament. You get the Ash later, the hammer is still in game. I know, somebody told me that apparently you needed to, like, grind a late game enemy for the hammer now, after the update. Of course, I got the hammer before the update, so I have no idea if that's true or not. I guess I could try Electrify Armament, provided it lasts a while. Should be good. Alright, I fucking forgot. Yeah, now we're 4. I like that. Used to be tall. Is a weapon with Holy Infusion better than a standard infusion in applied incantation? I have no idea. I would assume it is, because I can make it scale with strength more by putting an infusion on it. Let's see. God, I keep fucking forgetting where stuff is on this menu sometimes. Yeah, let me put Prayerful Strike back on this, I think. Because I prefer using this mid-combat, and I'll put heavy on it. See, by default, it's like B in strength and E index. If I put it on heavy, I could still buff it. But it's A in strength. Infused weapons aren't buffable traditionally. Well, they are now. Because heavy infused. And I still get Prayerful Strike. I wonder if it does both holy damage and lightning damage and physical damage now. I was told that split damage is no longer nerfed in this game, but I'm not sure how true that is. Okay, so I guess I could ask chat what they want to see. I could go to Harry Potter Land at the Academy, or I could start doing small dungeons on the Altus Plateau. Or I could go to Caelid and see this festival battle that they keep talking about. Both Blythe and the Pot talk about it. That reminds me, I need to go check the teleporter. My assumption was always, teleporters always lead you to, like, physical damage infusion could be... No, they could. They could. In DS3, you could do it with, like, heavy, quality, and sharp infusions. In DS2 was fucking weird. You could have, like, okay, let's say you had the Moonlight Greatsword, right? Or actually, no, what's the name of that sword called? Ah, I fucking forget. Drake Blood, that's what it was called. Weird and bad. Hey. I'm liable to put, if people, like, insult DS2, I'm banning them in the game, in the rules for chat soon. Because that's called an opinion, that's not a fact. It's a wrong opinion also. But beyond that, DS2 was weird because if you had the Drake Blood Sword, you might have seen it in DS3. It had lightning and magic and physical damage. So, something you could do with the Drake Blood Sword is that you could infuse it with fire. And then you could also buff it with a dark spell. So you could have every type of damage on one weapon. Which was really dumb, because you could buff them with an element, buff them with an element, and infuse them with an element at the same time. DS2 was wild. The PvP was a ton of fun because of stuff like that. Something that I saw that was really cool as well, when I invaded someone, they were running a dark build, but they had the Moonlight Greatsword. But it was lightning buffed. which I thought was super awesome. And I thought, like, God, what a fucking legend that guy was. Right, it was in Fort Gale. Now I remember. Was it called Fort Gale? No, the cave was called Jail. This is Fort Gale. I know DS2 is not mentioned in the chat rule. I said I'm liable to add it. Just so people fucking stop. DS2 is a good game. It's just not like DS3. And not like DS1. You want to know something else? DS1 is not like DS3 either. Even though DS3 tries very hard to copy the plot of DS1. Yeah, I know. I know about the chat rules. Yup! What's up, nerd? Would like my HP back. Thank you. Maybe I should be saying bad things about DS2. Then people will just tell you to shut up because there's a lot of DS2 fans in my chat, usually. Alright, asshole. Ouch. You know what? This thing is way too good. I gotta keep using it. Ah, this makes me feel like DS1. I love it. Ah, the DS1 days. The DS1 days of, like, wielding a giant weapon and hyper-armoring to your opponent's hits. And then just fucking stomping them. I love the HP recovery on it. It's like almost infinite poise. It's a ludicrous... Okay, so I found this last time that I was here. And I put a mark on my map. Because I thought, like, these always teleport you to, like, the dungeon of the area. So I expected it to teleport me either here or somewhere up there. So, which is why I've avoided using this. But, since Siofra River told me otherwise, I'm gonna check it out. Nope, I was correct in my assumption. This does take you to the dungeons. Okay, does this take me back? Elden Ring's a good game. It pleases me as a DS2 player, and it pleases me as a DS1 player. No, this took me inside the castle. Where does this go? Does it take me back outside? Because I'd rather come into the dungeon from outside. It feels weird to skip to the middle. Yeah, this one takes me back outside. What the fuck is up with this one, then? Why is this... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Where does this one go? That's a different one. Yeah. No, this just takes me back to the middle again. What the fuck is up with these teleporters? Why does it let me skip half the dungeon? Unless there's no way in, which I doubt. I do need to use the restroom. I think I've drank too much coffee. Tell you what, I'll be right back. I'll leave it on the status screen. I'll go use the restroom. Won't take me but a minute. You didn't like the Pursuer, Natural? That's a rare opinion. Usually that's like the one part a lot of people like about DS2 is the Pursuer. If that's what you meant by the follower. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go for fucking Radio Lucadia Academy, I think, instead. Yeah, there's a lot of generic bosses in DS2. That's true. But I think one of my main issues is that a lot of people compare DS2 to, like, the other Dark Souls games. It doesn't have the PvE that DS1 has. And it doesn't have the PvP that DS3 has. But, you know, it's because it's quite different. If you compare DS1 and DS3 as well, you'll find a lot of people say they think DS1 is bad. And you'll find a lot of people that think that DS3 is bad too. It's because they all feel pretty different from one another. I'm getting pretty close to leveling up again. It's like 30k something, right? I don't have any rune items. No, I do. Way too much poise, range, and HP? What are you talking about? Okay, here's your problem. Use the poke weapon against the giant knight. You should be using a hammer, because he's a knight. And use a mace, exactly. That's the first error. Flawed from Supposition 1. Damage type is a big deal. DS2 and Demon Souls. When you encounter an enemy where your sword doesn't do a whole lot of, yeah, for real. Demon Souls was the same way. If you encounter an enemy where, like, your sword does no damage, you should be swapping to a different weapon. Right, these guys, I remember them now. 1 second. 1 second. Where's my boys? You know what? I want that HP back. Thank you. But yes. Demon Souls was the exact same way. A lot of people came to, like, the mines level, right? I forget the name of it, but, like, there's these miners with fucking stone skin, and if you use the sword, you would do no damage to them, but the second you swap to a mace or a spear, you would do so much more damage. Spear, less so, but, like, the mace was, like, the king for that area. Well, I heard that, oh, there you are. Yeah, Stonefang Tunnel, that's the one. And, like, a lot of people had trouble with this stuff. Because they just didn't think, like, to swap weapons. Ow. Wham! You know what? I would like the HP back. Thank you. God, I fucking love this hammer. I love the weapon art. I love the ash. Prayerful Strike is fantastic. So I've already come through here a bit. I kind of ran through, kicking, screaming, and crying through the Harry Potter holes. Because I was on a quest from Patches. When you fought Pursuer, it felt like he didn't even notice you. A little bit, yeah. If you were using a Claymore, that would give you your problem. I've already picked up the Site of Grace. Patches told me to go down here. Yeah, I already did. To come to Radio Lucadia Academy, go to the bottom of the big water wheel. No staggers, not even a flinch. That makes perfect sense. There's a lot of bosses like that in the other games, too. Actually, no, the DS3 bosses do flinch, but, like, it's just a visual thing. They're not actually flinching. You're not gonna prevent their attacks by making them, like, by hitting them with a straight sword. But they do flinch. It does feel a little bit like fighting a robot, which I guess it was kind of the intent for the Pursuer. But, yeah, like I said, a lot of people like the Pursuer, because he's really cool. For starters, he's really cool, but also the fact that, like, he actually pursues you through the game. And I think that's the best part. Like, you fight him as a boss, but then he shows up again later. He shows up again later as, like, a regular enemy. All the places where you don't expect him. And people thought, like, that's kind of scary. That's cool. It's like an invader. At least among the invasion community, people find him cool. I don't know about, like, the speedrunning communities. I imagine speedrunners find him annoying. Hello. Yeah, like I said, I kind of ran through here for Patches' thing before. Armored Core Reboot. Robot. Pursuer is in this game as a totally different enemy? Right, the Bell-Bearing Hunter! You gotta go, well, take care of yourself, I'll be here. Yeah, the Bell-Bearing Hunter is very much like the Pursuer, you're right. He has the same vibe. He looks nothing like that. He has the same vibe. I'll be here, yeah. I can hear it! Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Marionette sold your ashes. Is that the beetle? Geronimo! No, that was the dog. Haven't seen Bell-Bearing Hunter? He shows up in weird places, usually at night. I already know of, like, 2 of them. There's one at the Church of Vows. Hold on. Yeah, he shows up in random-ass location. Basically just like the fucking Pursuer. I know about 3 of them. Can the game let me open my map? Okay. There's one in Limgrave here. Warmaster Shack at the middle of the night. There's one in Liurnia here at the Church of Vow in the middle of the night. And there's one over here at the Hermit Merchant Shack in the middle of the night. Only in the middle of the night. If you, like, wait till night on your Site of Grace, he will not show up immediately. That's the problem also. So you wait until night, and then teleport to the Site of Grace, and then he spawns. The problem is that whenever you die, it becomes morning. So you have to wait until night again and teleport again. It's really annoying, I guess. I can hear it. I wants it. I needs it. Precious. Sorry. Golem took control of my body. There he is. Spectral Lance. I think I know which one that is. Where you chuck your spear at the enemy, then it teleports back to your hand. Actually, that's what this ghost on the right side does. The one with the great shield. I've seen people use that in PvP streams. It's not always night, but mostly they are. Yeah. I've got the sword that he uses. Actually. This one. Regalia Valkite. He uses this thing. And this sword makes me want to do an arcane build. But specifically an arcane build with no bleed. There was something back here. You know, I really should have turned on my goddamn lanterns into a while. That might have helped. Still squinting at the screen. Maybe it is my screen. Like, I remember I was bitching a lot when I first started playing about, like, some areas are really dark. Excuse me. You know, the dog's a little bit more of a problem. There we go. No bleed arcane? Impossible! Well, they fixed the scaling on arcane scaling weapons, so... These guys respawn. Didn't miss anything, did I? I might have. Let me just make sure. I did miss something. Yo, 1 second. Please don't notice me. Thank you. Oh, he survived. Now we're in business. Thank you. Cadian Knight Helm, Armor, and Gauntlet. Hello. New fashion. Well, it's on the same level as Knight's Armor. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Yeah, 1 second. Thank you. Same level as Night Summit. There it is. I like the boots. Really? I'm busy admiring my fashion, sir. Please step away. It is pretty cool. I will give you that. Especially the gauntlets. The gauntlets are very, very cool. The helmet, it's kind of generic. But I like the little spike on top. The cape is fantastic. Like, holy shit. It's like Lucatiel's armor set from DS2. But like, actual heavy armor. The gloves are great. The gloves are fantastic. I forgot I got the smoke chest piece. Ah, funny. Alright, let me go back to my heavy armor. Beast Champion armor. Not familiar with that one. Oh, right, that's not the chest I was using. I was using this chest. Let me go back to my heavy shit. My god, I can have both the feet and that? No, it's because I don't have anything equipped here, that's why. Yeah, my staff is quite heavy. I wonder if this does more damage now. No, probably not. Yeah, no, this one cannot be upgraded, so it's basically a +10 or max level. Because it can't be upgraded. So I might as well keep using this. The few times that I do spellcast. Okay, back to this. That's the water wheel that Patches told me to go to, which I already did that. I've already gotten the teleport. Already gotten all the things. Already gone to Altus Plateau. Golden Rune. The only armor set I'm particularly interested in that I could remember when looking at the list was, I think it's called the Drake Knight set, and it's like at the end of the game. Which means I'm not gonna get to use it, unfortunately. Well, there's the left. I appreciate the details of the water drips. You like removing the cape, huh? Kaiserke, I think you fumbled all over your keyboard. Or you were using speech to text and you fucking bit your tongue. Oh, it's just one of those. Hold on. Fucking, they're garbage. See? They're a joke. They look scary. Gravity well, thank you. But they're a joke. Somber Smithing Stone Tree. That's it? Not a Sight of Grace or anything for killing that guy? Okay. Sleep text? Yeah. Or like the butt dial. That's what we called it in the early 2000s. The butt dial. Where like you've got your phone in your butt and you're accidentally calling somebody. I wonder if there's anything up there actually. Thank you for the FB back. There's bound to be a Sight of Grace up here then, right? They wouldn't let me... Shiny. They wouldn't let me go this far without a Sight of Grace. You know what I should do? I should re-equip this thing. Hold on, do I have the sword? Yeah, I do. God, it's a little awkward to swap some of this shit around. It's a curved sword, I gotta remember that. Just put it in your left hand. Oh, yep. My instinct was correct. These dungeons bonfire slots remind me of DS1 the most, where it's like there's a bonfire every third of the level, kind of. Yeah, I could go back to my shield if I wanted to. What do I have equipped on this? Lightning ram, right? Oh, it just takes you up here. Well, there's two things I need to check now. What's at the bottom there? Beyond just the Iron Maiden, of course. I don't remember going through this. How did I get to the bottom? I must have come through here. Oh, this just leads back here. What the fuck? That looks like the mechanism for the lift, but it's not actually activated. This looks like an illusory wall. I am surprised that it's not. This totally looks like... What? You can even see the seams where the cave hole was to be. Okay. That's pretty weird. Okay, I'll need to go. Yeah, okay, alright. I got the Site of Grace, so it should be fine. Worst case scenario, I just teleport to it. Okay, there was nothing at the top of the lift. How far can I stay on this ledge? Not that far. Any drop-off points? That looks like the cemetery I was just at, so probably not. Well, maybe. Right? No, it's too far away. No, it's not, actually. Hold on. Stop number 1. Here. Wherever here is. I think this is below the cemetery I was just at. I quite like this soundtrack. I believe that was also playing at the other tower place. Study hall, that's what it's called. Oh, this corpse is here. I must have come here already, right? Maybe that corpse fell from above? I don't know why my first instinct was to defile the grave, but here I am. There's items here. I can lock on to shit. Excuse me, game. Thank you. I'm always a little worried sometimes, so I'm just like spamming the lock on button. Avionet. Sold your ashes. Lots of ashes. I was not expecting ashes in a fucking dungeon of all places. Is this a wall? Illusory wall. It's a regular wall side, not illusory. It is a wall, you are correct. I like finding these on my own. But when I'm finished with the game, I'll usually pick up a list. Look at all of them. See what I missed, kind of deal. Probably a video. By the time I'm done with the game, there's guaranteed to be a video. This takes you back up. I doubt this wheel can reach anything, right? Doesn't seem to. Not missing out on anything by going back on the lift part of the lift. I don't trust myself to make that jump. I'll make this one. Ugh. Still a little anxiety inducing. I remember there was the thingy at the bottom. You can stay on that thing for a while, holy shit. Let me get a few cheeky hit in. 1 or 2. Electrify armament. The grab! The grab! That's okay. I need to die to it for it to teleport to me, so I'm fine. Oh, fucking. I almost one-shot it too. The lightning did the business. Ouch. Don't kill me now, jeez. I swapped to the scimitar too late. Long-tailed cat talisman. Ah, yes! The single most useless talisman in the game. Renders the wearer immune to fall damage, except when the fall kills you. Which means it's completely fucking useless. Because all the falls in this game either do no damage, or it kills you. Lacrima features in the Fables of Ria Lucaria, in which she describes as a fairy cat who was fond of playing with the Great Bell Tower. Okay, cool. Anything else down here? This looks like a path up. So I'll check the rest of this whole area first. Why are the crystals here purple, by the way? All the purples we've seen throughout the game are usually blue. It's kind of weird to see some purple ones here. No illusory walls. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Jeez, okay, fine. Good, that scared me. I don't suppose there would be an illusory wall down here of all places. If there would be, it would be that thing. Maybe I should go back to the regen ring. And the shield too while I'm at it. Because fuck it. I could just use my flasks. I'm right next to the site of grace. I know. I just don't like doing that. I got a regen shield and a regen ring. I will use them. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay, never mind. It just takes me back to the fucking left. There might be stuff up there, though. God damn it, I missed it. Just paying attention to the thing I was staring at. Ugh, barely. Trina's Lily. That's it? I am sorely disappointed, game. There was actually nothing up there. Not even an illusory wall leading to a cave with, like, I don't fucking know, a spell. Nothing. Wasted. Wasted. It's a dungeon too. There should be secrets all over the damn map. Try fire Dan poison? Wait, what? That sentence made no sense. Oh, right, I forgot it goes up a ways still. Got it. Maybe you typed that in the wrong chat, actually. That could be it. Still that shiny up there. I remember that shiny. Well, I might as well fucking sit down. I probably have enough for one level. Yep. Fire Dan poison? Hello? Oh, you're the dudes from Celia that had the swords. Never mind. It was a joke that missed its marked. Yeah. Completely over my head. The sentence itself makes no sense. Fire than poison? Unless you're saying fire is better than poison, then that makes sense. Prospectus scroll. I'll take that to Turtle at some point. This would be the place to lead me to that shiny. Unless there's... This is the second time I've hit a wall, which was an illusory wall, and then promptly walked away from it. These don't disappear very fast, do they? Yep. This is the place. This is the place. This is the second time. From the messages in DS2 about using fire on the windmill? Oh, okay. You know the part that confused me? You said Dan instead of den. People always get the E and the A version of that word confused. So me, who knows which version is which, like, these sentences make no sense to me. Like, I read that and I'm like, that's not English. I don't understand. Shiny. Olivia's Glintstone crown. Ah, yes, the Burger King crowns that everyone's ranting and raving about. I've already got one, though. Oh, right, they're light armor. One of the Glintstone crown bestowed upon Raylucalia scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence at the detriment of HP by 3 points, actually. The lineage of Olivia's Conspectus began with Sorcerer Lusat, and its adherents continue a study of meteors. Okay. Let me take a look at the Conspectus scroll as well. Bottom? Yep, bottom. Details superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown and studying certain conspectus. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Needed a tissue to my nose. What a weird place for a desk. Well, you know, I guess studying in the open air, you know, is like... Who am I to judge somebody who wants to study in the open air? This is a pretty comfortable place to be studying, actually. I'd be worried about falling off, though, personally. Real talk. I'd be very worried about falling off. You lean back in your chair, next thing you know, you're at the bottom of the cliff. Right, this was... Yeah. Yep. Okay. This music makes me want to sneak around. Very fitting. You know, if I don't need to kill them, I won't have to. Oh, right, I forgot. No one has ears in this universe. No one pulled out his staff. The fuck was that noise? That one moved. Does this game have, like, triggers to aggro NPCs? But then did not aggro? Giant pot. Giant pot. I've not killed a single pot so far in this playthrough. I'm not about to start now. If I can help it. Alright, this is gonna go terribly. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur! Does not open from this side. Of course not. Treasure. Ouch. Ritual pause. Ouch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, my frames. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Continue your studies. Didn't me. I came into the wrong classroom. I'm supposed to be in like the scholarly literature class. This is clearly the wrong study hall. Pardon me. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Okay, cool. Time to go. Phew. Hey, you, courageous lad. Thank you. I needed that HP back. Red Wolf of Radical. Oh, it's just one of these. We're fine. Ouch. Yeah, he does like no damage. Okay. Yeah, I would like to drink my flask. This one has like a sword, though. Hello, Sif wannabe. Is this magic damage or not? I can't tell with the fire sword. Okay, okay. This one's a little bigger than the dog I fought against. Yeah, very Sif-like. Ouch. My jumping attacks are getting eaten. Stop jumping. That looked kind of weird. What are you even pointing towards? Ouch. That seems to be physical. I think my phantom might kill it. Never mind, I did. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Red Wolf of Eredigon. Memory Stone. That was, all things considered, a little harder than I expected, actually. Oh, I did not even see that side of grace. Until I saw the prompt. Okay. I didn't really get much of a good look back this way. Because I was, you know, panicking amidst the hailstorm of spells. You get one shot by our charger too, right? Shh. I think he heard me. Is he pointing towards me? It's hard to tell with these fucking crowns. I hate that so fucking much. You know what I hate more than accidentally exploding things I touch? I hate the fact that they did not hear that. I feel like they should have heard that. I remember this area being a little bigger. Probably because I was in the middle panicking. Okay, this time he heard that. And then he turns promptly back around. See, that's what I expect whenever I'm moving around like this. I'm wearing heavy armor. I 100% expect this guy to hear me. And to turn around whenever I make noise. The sounds of my greaves. Lazuli robes, that's new. What was that noise? Ah, must have been my imagination. What was that noise? Ah, must have been the wind. What was that arrow in my eye? Ah, it's probably nothing. I don't know why I was expecting there to be a ledge I could jump down to. I did see people invade here, and I vividly remember seeing a ledge that they could drop down to, but I don't know where it is. Okay, that's the door it could not open. There was nothing in that room except for the chest. And the door I cannot open. So I guess I'll continue forward? Still feels like I missed something. Probably because of the door. I'm gonna blame the door. That's what's giving me the feeling of missing something. I did not even pay attention to what I picked up in that chest. This is a cool place, I will say. Debate parlor. Yeah, it certainly looks the part. Oh, there's an actual upstairs area. I did not even notice that. When you're fighting a boss, it's kind of hard to notice stuff like that. Is there a ladder? Wait, hold up. Are these the original people that the stone masks are based on? I think they are. Because there's the regular one, there's the twin one, there's the one with the mask, the blindfold. Except he's not wearing a blindfold, but he is bald. And there's the female that Selene has. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's more over there. Hold on. It looks like the same one, actually, just twice. I feel like you could have just spread those apart. Why is there twice the same lady? There's, I think that's the boss of this dungeon? There's another one of these stone mask looking dudes. That's a repeat. And then there's some more repeats over there. Maybe it's not like... Maybe those are like the graduation pictures. Or something. Or like the people that won debates, because this is a debate room. There's a lot of repeats, so probably yes. What the hell were they even debating in here? I will abuse the fact I have a third-person camera to check around corners, yes. Why can I summon here? I see the white grave icon pop up on the left side of the screen. I'm like, is this a boss? I just fought a boss. There's no way. Half expect that fucking dragon to pop up here. Well, there's plenty of, like... I heard that. There's plenty of corpses I could use to regen, if nothing else. Okay, I cannot summon up here. Fuck, there's more pots. I told myself to not kill pots this playthrough. Out of the way, please. No, I don't want to murder you. Pots, no. Pots, I am begging you. Ouch. I will not kill a pot if I don't have to. Crack pots. Living jar charred. Well, you know, at least I didn't have to murder somebody for one, so I don't feel bad. This does not look like this leads anywhere. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got whatever was up here and I killed the mage. Hello. I was wondering if the ladder... Yep. I was looking for a way to get up in that upstairs part I saw in the debate parlor. I got distracted by the paintings. Aha! Wait. What's down here first? What kind of nonsensical architect built these stairs that lead nowhere? I'm actually upset whenever I see that in a video game now. It happens more often than it should. Well, I'm upstairs now. Yeah, hopefully your crash issues will get fixed, Emily. You should contact Bandai Namco about it. Crystal Bud? Useless. You should contact Bandai Namco about it. I'm actually staring at this wall this time. In case it was an illusory wall, it just takes a second to show. Whew. How to contact them? Just go to the Bandai Namco, like, website. They have, like, a help and support section. They take care of Dark Souls. Chest. My god, my frames are shitting the bed here. Radagon Icon. That looks like a talisman. Oh, there it is, there it is. Shulton spellcasting time. Ah. You're reading Steam discussion, there's a lot of people with the same issue. Hopefully it'll get fixed then. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon, shortened spellcasting time for sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorceries, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. So literally, an int and faith build, man. Why is there mushrooms attached to it? Oh, I think those are flowers, never mind. Yeah, it seems to be different. Ah, hello. Damn, that was a big fucking bullet. 1 second. I got something for that. Ouch. Let me poise. Ugh. Too late. About that spell. Thank you. Golden rune. Well, I guess I got the talisman, so I can't complain too much about there being nothing here. There's a lot of stutters for me, but it's like barely noticeable. It's a non-issue for me. Do you think I would take damage from this fall? Nope. Once again, proving that ring is utterly pointless. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a crab. No, they're here. There are people I can backstab over here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, this one's a sword. I'm gonna have to kill him. Well, rip. Why are you guys managing to hit me? I'm blocking. Alright, I'll leave them be now. Back to my regen. Alright, back to my fucking axe, too. Hammer. I quite like the soundtrack. I really do. Stone sword key. Not imbued, sadly. There's an item at the end of this. At the end of this very, very obvious fucking... A ball's going to drop down thing. Hello. Not expecting an Iron Maiden out here. Well, I guess there's one downstairs. I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, crap. At least it's the easier ones to deal with. This is fine. Give me the HP back. Ah, this could suck. I was told apparently you get out faster if you mash. Oh, you do! And it's a different animation. They were correct. That's interesting. I don't know which button it is that affects it, but I pressed every button on my controller. Yeah, I'm gonna need that FP back. It's on loan. It's a timeshare. Okay, he doesn't have a sword. That means I can leave him alive. Cool. I don't know if it works with every button, but I pressed every button is what I was saying. No, you come back here. I need more of that FP. No, 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 no. No, 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 stop that. There we go. I need a little more. Just a little, just a little more. Just a little more. Thank you. Okay, now you can go. I really could just ignore most of these, to be perfectly honest. I don't need to kill them. That's like a human-sized door. Does not open from this side. Of course not. God fucking forbid you encounter a door and it opens the first time you encounter it. Huh. Didn't think I could come up here. Mage. 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 Thank you. I might go back to the regen. I really should put away a lot of these. I heard another man. Oh, there's a dude back here. That explains it. Ow! No, you know what? Come here. Thank you. Hello, Astrum. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Glintstone Wetblade. I think I know what that does. How are you doing, Astrum? For the record, I did have to, like, make a new Discord account because of shenanigans. The old account, the one that got hacked, but then I got control back of it, I deleted it. Because I wanted to make a second account for, like, you know, real life stuff for family. And then, like, I put my phone number on it, and it turns out on Discord, you can only have one account per phone number. So that removed it from my old account. Which means I can't log into it because I have two-factor authentication installed on it. I'm still planning to have one account for work, one account for Twitch. And like, everything else. So the one I'm using right now, it's, I suppose I should shoot you a friend request later myself. I see inside here, but I see nothing. Big tree. Yo, hold on, hold on. I would like the FP back, thank you. It's on loan. It's a timeshare. I need it back. So yeah, I'll have to make sure to remind myself of doing that. I also need to rejoin a bunch of Discord servers that I was out of. Big crap. That was surprisingly easy. Crabs usually kick my ass. Crab eggs. Can't say I'm a big fan of caviar, personally. Item? No trap. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm, well, playing this. So I can't say I'm having a bad day. Let me put this on. For the HP regen it provides. Reading item descriptions is a big deal. Because then you find tools like that. The fuck? Shiny crab. Carolus glintstone crown. Different. Burger King crown. Carolus conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineage of study begat by Sorcerer Azure. Scholars who follow its footsteps pursue the sorceries of mysteries of comets. I wanted to backstab him, god damn it. There's an axe and talisman in the game which give you FP per kill? Now that's very interesting. HP, I already have the scimitar that gives the HP one. It's not an axe, it's a scimitar, the one that I have. There you go, Serpent Gods, curved sword. I'd love to get the FP regen. That's like the one thing I'm always running out on, is FP. I need to backstab something to get my FP back, speaking of. Hey, hello! Thank you. You too. Gotta remember there's like zombies around the courtyard that I can do that to. It's big crap. Axe, you think only gives 4 FP? Talisman only does 3 FP. That's terrible. That's awful. That's actually bad. The HP regen I'm getting from killing enemies is like fucking 50 HP. It's a pretty substantial enough amount. Speaking of. I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is... I've seen that. Combined, that's a whopping 7. Oh boy. I've already seen this part. Unfortunately. So my surprise is not gonna be surprising. There's a bolt that drops down from that hole up there. Unfortunately. Oh, there's an item down there. I forgot about that. What is your pattern? Like this. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. There's stuff down there. Oh no, that's just where the thing was. Ew. I'll wait until he comes back. Get myself ready to run. Oh crap. Crap. Ouch, my face. That did a lot less than I expected it to. A lot less. Well, this is why we carry the shield. Teleport? In the dungeon? That doesn't seem right. So far, there's been a lot of stuff hidden over the ledge. I wish it would fucking tell me where it's going. I'll come back to this later. When I have a teleport. Is this the door I could not open earlier? Game, I did not read that. Cannot open from this side. Okay, never mind, it's not. Because the other one was also... Moon Grum. Carrion Knight. That's quite the name, sir. What? 1 second. Nice helmet. Didn't protect you, did it? Oh, he parried me! I didn't think he could parry me. I didn't think he could parry me. Oh no, mage. Parry this. You don't have your shield up this time. I missed! 1 second. Please stop. Okay. We're fine! This is fine! Oh wow, I guard broke him. Wait, you were blocking with your staff? That's a thing? I guard broke him while he has a staff. Carrion Knight shield. Okay, thanks. Hello, by the way, just Nipple. Interesting name. I don't know which language that is. I think it's Japanese because it's only 2 letters. Not sure. But thank you. Hi. Yes. Okay. A teardrop-shaped medium shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by knights who serve the royal family, excels in facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? I think it's pretty obvious, game. Not sure why you need to put that in the description. It did look pretty cool, I'll give him that. I love the regen. The regen makes me very happy. Actually, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's pretty dope. It looks wrong on my very raggedy character. Japanese. Had a feeling. Been seeing a lot more Japanese people pop up in stream recently. More than 0 is already an impressive amount. So there's 2 ways to go. Elevator. This either leads to a boss or a site of grace. Either way, I'm not forced to go in. Oh, my frames are dropping. This has very, very boss feels. Very boss vibes. It's oozing with boss vibes. Oh yeah, I can summon in here. I'm absolutely not going in here right now. Maybe I should have checked around those corners. Maybe there would have been a site of grace back there. Well, too late now. My god, why are my frames dropping here? There's only 2 areas that seem to be dropping my frames like crazy. Here and Limgrave. The starting area. Yeah. You know what? I just want to insult this one a little bit. Too early. Fuck you. That did no damage. It killed someone. Not the right one, though. Yo, hold on, hold on. What are you... I thought you were running towards me. That took me off guard. Yeah, hold on. No, 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 don't move, don't move. It'll be over soon. Just don't move. I just gotta do this like 4 or 5 times. My god, what an incredibly useful stratagem. Oh crap, I killed him. Oh no! Oh, he's still alive, never mind. Okay, thankfully there's a second dude. Upgrade the shield will raise the damage. That is true, somebody did tell me that earlier. Yeah, turn around. Thank you. I'll have to remember that. I have not upgraded any of my shields yet. So far they seem to be doing a good enough job at blocking. That's where the tree was. I thought that was a site of grace and I got excited, but it was a candle. You asked upgrade level when you did the parry? Oh right, it's 0. It's 0. Okay, there's a door. Oh my god, I can open it. Holy shit. This was the door that I came to earlier. Well, that explains it. I'm guessing there is no... I'm going to assume there is not going to be any sites of grace up there. So... that means I have to run from the debate hall all the way up to this area, which is why I put the marker there, so to remind myself. You do have the right. Uncertain, like, surprisingly enough. Let me check back here. I've seen some weird areas in this dungeon. Places that only invaders seem to know where to go to. I'm surprised there was nothing here, actually. I can hear something, though. Screaming. Tell you what, I'll come back to this. If I'm in the middle of the beam disappears. That's why I walk away before putting it down. Hmm. 100% physical resist and 71 magic. And I can still medium roll. You know what? I might as well. I prefer my steel shield. It reminds me of the one that Lizard Man uses in Soul Calibur 3. Or was it 2? I forget which. Is there really no Sights of Grace back here? Not even an illusory wall. I'm playing offline, so I've not seen any of those messages that say, oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. But what little online I did, I saw them everywhere. I reckon I should activate this before walking in. I don't like the messages. I feel like sometimes they give me... a cutscene. Okay. They give me too many hints about like where illusory walls are, about where ambushes are. If I miss a hint to an ambush, I'd rather get ambushed. Because I deserve it. I have not seen a cutscene with my character on it in a while. Are you sniffing my feet? That's pretty creepy. Very creepy, actually.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay. It's not a boss I have to fight completely ranged, is it? What the fuck? Is this like the deacon? Oh my god, it's just like the deacons. I'm not gonna complain too much because it's a cool design idea, but like... the fact that I played DS3 told me too much about this boss fight already. Jesus Christ, I did not do that. Is she murdering her own, like, students? 1 second. I feel like I'm gonna get clipped many times. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is fine. Ouch. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm tanking quite a lot of hits thanks to, magic fortification. Yeah, I'm not doing that. She's doing that. 1 second. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Ouch. Okay, the one's chucking the book seems to be the one with the glowy. Ouch. My face. Okay, stop that. I think the ones with purple hands are throwing items at me. And the one with the glowy are projecting the shield. Which is an interesting setup. She's killing more of them than I am! Jeez! Where's the singing one? There you are. Ouch. The singing ones are the ones with the glowy. The purple ones are chucking items. Okay, there's the next one. No, it is the glowy one. Chucking items. Never mind. Is that enough, or is there another one I have to find? No, that was enough. That was enough. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, that was easy.
Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, Billy Wolf,
Goodbye, Mr.
for
Norton.
following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Renala. And thank you, Mr. Billy Wolf, for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. That was surprisingly easy. Is this the part where she becomes friendly now? Because I've seen that she's still alive after finishing the boss, right?
Have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
My character looks like he's about to go fucking murder her.
Countless born. Forever and ever.
Is this first try? It is. Oh, no, second phase. Okay, you know, I was feeling this was a little too easy. So I guess it makes sense.
My name is Rani the Witch.
What? Wait, I have to fight Rani now? Hold on.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
The game froze for a second there.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Okay.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I feel like that would have been a better intro. Yeah, 1 second, let me just... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay! Let me cast this, please. Is she fucking turning into the moon? Yippee. Okay. I'd love to cast my shit again. Oh god, those are a lot slower than I thought they were going to be. I'm fine. Thankfully, the magic negation is helping quite a lot. Okay, now would be a good time to cast. Okay, we're fine. Only need to worry about the fast one. I just realized I'm not fucking wearing my goddamn magic defense ring. I got the upgraded version. I should have been using this entire time. Okay. Now we get in on this. Oh no. She backsteps. She's a mage. She backsteps all the time. Because that's what all mages do. Don't move. Thank you. Oh crap. I gotta get a lot closer than that. This is fine. This is fine. Oh crap. Troll. This is fine. Oh, not the moon, not the moon. I can't hit that while you're a moon. Gotta remember to not run too much. Don't move. Ouch, my poise got broken. Wolves? I mean, okay, sure. I can't get my regen spell in. That could have gone a lot more poorly. That was almost a horrible disaster. Stop that. Ouch. Don't move. Thank you. Got her.
Little Rani.
Ouch, ouch.
My dear daughter.
Can I regen off your corpse? No. Okay. Just making sure. Wow, that was... Yeah. That was cool. That was really cool. That was actually really fucking cool. She has a dragon? Of course she does. Okay, no, she's still just alive.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Did the
Okay.
not come out, say I?
You mean like the students that you all murdered?
To be better born anew.
Okay. Let me just... Yeah, just 1 second. That was actually... Somebody asked me my favorite boss earlier. I think this is my favorite boss. Partially because it was painless, but also partially because that was a really cool design. Wolves, Rena gives the bell and the wolf. Says it's from of Torrent's former owner. I don't think Renala is the former owner, though. That doesn't seem right. She doesn't seem like the type to hang out with Torrent. Torrent seems very raggedy. Yeah, no, that was actually my favorite boss so far.
Thou.
Sorry for hitting you with a hammer earlier.
Wish to be born anew.
Okay, so I could respec
a
here.
Sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg.
Cosmetics. Oh, I can just do that with the mirror back at the table of Lost Grace. Become a floor wrench now.
Bear this sweeting into life anew.
Okay. Become a floor wench. Nothing like the DS3 grubs. Rebirth menu. With the rebirth menu, you can spend lava tiles to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than the original level determined by your origin. See, that's the part that I don't like. That's the part that I don't like. Because then that makes it so that, like, your starting class still matters. And I don't like that. Because then there's no reason to pick anything except, like, Vagabond, which has the least amount of luck. Unless you're specifically making a luck build. And that annoys me. I picked Wretch, so I have 10 in everything. Why have a starting class? Exactly! I feel like starting class in a game like this should only be your starting equipment. Because it basically is. Like, there's no classes in this beyond what you start as. That's why I don't like the starting classes. And how you can't respec to anything lower. Because this means that Wretch, the actual level 1, is garbage and pointless, and you should never pick Wretch. Because then, no matter what build you're going for, you're wasting levels. Because I was doing a strength and intelligence in faith build, I mean. Which means I wasted stats in intelligence. Because Vagabond starts with 8. I don't like that. The Red should be the perfect start. With the shittiest early game, but the best late game. That's what Red should be. Logically. But it's not. And I don't like that. I don't know if I want to respec yet. I can cancel, right? Since you weren't reborn with new attributes, the larval tail was not spent. Good.
Be not alive. I would birth thee as a sweeting.
You know, Masonic again.
And fine.
Hey, this shield is very pretty. I quite like it. Okay, so the game does not actually let you attack here. If you could remove level, it would be too easy to make a twinning PvP character after you already beat the game level 200. That's not what I meant. I meant, like... I wish I could remove my starting stats. Twitter artist sweating profusely. Like, I don't need the 10 intelligence. I wish I could remove them. Even if it's just as far down as, like, fucking 5. Even if 5 is my limit. Also, T-pose again. I like the T-pose. Or just change the starting class with Rebirth. I would like that. Okay, so... I was told, apparently, you can talk with Melina, the, what's her face? You know what? I'm actually gonna upgrade this shield. So I think I'll put the, Carrion Retaliation on it. Is there any reason to make it magic infused? Other than blocking more damage, but 71 is already good enough. the difference between 71 magic damage, excuse me, 74 magic damage and 81, 71 or 81, it's negligible at best. So I think I'll go with standard, so I can still have pure physical. Yeah, I would like it if I could change my starting class for free buff. So I was told that there's a different talk with Melina, which honestly I forgot she existed, at every church? Question mark? So I guess I'm just gonna go and look through that. Liurnia. Limgrave. Church of Ela. That's what I was told, at least. And apparently it's missable talks. Because once you get to the capital, Melina kind of leaves. Okay, not here. I forgot I gotta remove these markers for merchants. Alright, let me go back to the top. Church of Ela is where I was just at. Gatefront. Third Church of Marika. But yeah, no. I would like it if I could. Oh god, why would people raid this again? Thank you, Lance.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
LVU in the coffee.
Hello,
Lance.
Never fails.
How are you doing?
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Lance Vonnebucket, for reading with 37 people. If you people have not seen Lance and his beautiful nose, you should go check out Lance and his beautiful nose. How are you doing? Invasions, I'm sure. Also, thank you, Marcus, for subscribing. That's like $5. I haven't seen you in a while, Marcus. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Lance and his beautiful nose at that link. I'm doing PvE still. I did a tiny amount of PvP for one quest line. Hello, Cloudless. New time chatter. I did a tiny amount of PvP. All 3 times that I invaded, I just ran up to a group and I got nuked by a spell. Different spell every time, so at least there's variety. But it was the same experience every time. That was not fun. So I'm still doing PvE. The PvP builds will come later. I never stop talking, so if you people want some background noise for a couple of hours, I'll be here for a little bit still.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Lore.
If you wish,
Hello, Quimby.
I will share them with you.
Did you find the secret rooftop area of the academy? I did not. I did see a teleporter, but I didn't take it, so I gotta go back and do that.
Very well.
But I'm
In
doing this now
Marika's
before I
own
forget.
words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between.
Lore.
Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Do you need to whisper? We're out in the open air. No one's listening to us. Oh, well. So yeah, like as I was saying, I did find the Carrion Knight set, yes. And I got the shield. And I got the Marionette Ashes. Both of them. There was 2. So I was told there was a different talk at every church with Melina. So now I'm kind of going around searching for those. Church Pilgrimage, that's a good place to start. But yes, if you people want some background noise, I'll be here for a while. Thank you very much for the raid again, lads. Ah, yes, the T-pose. Talk to Melina. So that does seem to be accurate.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika. Shall I share them?
Yeah, sure.
In Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring.
grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. So the Tarnished were told to fuck off out of the lands between, and then they were told, please come back later, kind of deal. That's very weird lore, but okay. Fourth Church America. I was searching for hidden areas, though, in the academy. I guess I could look some more. There's also the teleport. It was these doors I couldn't open as well. I cannot talk to her here. Interesting. Bridge of Sacrifice, blah 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 blah, mole, Impaler, Catacomb, 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 Cave, Cave, Mole Tunnel. Next, Stormvale, Gate, Chamber, Cliffside, Rampart, Chamber, Secluded Cell, Godric. Church, Church, where is the church? Church of Vows? Maybe? I'm not sure. Right, I did get a spell book that I can give to the turtle, my favorite NPC in the game. Turtle. I think his name is Muriel. Pardon me. No talk with Melina here, but I might as well do stuff while I'm here. How's it going, turtle?
Greetings.
The best NPC in the game. I fucking love Muriel, Pastor of Vows.
Oh, what have very well. Heresy, all thing.
Pope Turtle. Now this is the kind of religion I can get behind. I've gotten everything else, I believe. That's my favorite, at least. Okay, there was nothing here. Ruin Labyrinth, Compound, Slumbering Wolf Shack, Bull Prawn Shack, Fallen Ruins on the Lake, Folly of the Lake, Albinorex Tower, Revenger Shack, Quarter, Crystalline Woods, Foot of the Full Belfries, the Full Belfries. Maybe there's something in the Full Belfry? I guess I'll check. Not a fan of Rani. Rani's okay. I think she's cool, but that's about it. No talks with Melina here, although I can level up. I might respec later, so I guess it's not very important to pay attention to what I'm leveling to. Sorcerer's Isle, Gate Town North, Northern, Mana, Kalia Mana, Mana. Royal Moon Gazing Ground, Rani's Rise, Behind Kalia Mana, The Ravine, Cliff Bottom Catacomb, Road's End Catacomb, Black Knife Catacomb, Stillwater Cave, Lakeside Cave, Ray Lucari Crystal Tunnel, Study Hall, Entrance. Maybe I just Study Hall? No simping. Not my... I'm not like... I mean, I'm bisexual, so it's like... As soon as I see a woman, I don't immediately drop to my knees, is what I'm saying. I have options, is what I'm saying. Alright, let's see. Bellum Highway, East Lucaria, Bellum Church. I'm checking every church. I don't wanna miss any talks. Nope, no talks here. Another one of those T-Pose church. Dectus, Church of Inhibition. What a weird name. Church of the Inhibition. It's a weird one, to be sure. No talks here. Okay. Overlook, Magma Worm. Okay. Academy. Church of the Cuckoo. Maybe? That'd be a weird one. I don't recall seeing a church in the school. When did I pick that up? This? This is a church? I guess the whole building probably is. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, the fucking broom closet? Like, no. Church of the Cuckoo, classroom, debate parlor. I'm taking a look at all my churches. I'm not skipping one. I'm doing this now before I forget. Wait, isn't there a fucking... There's no site of grace at this church. There's no site of grace at that church either? There's one here. Is this a different thing from Atlas Plateau? How are you doing, Red Runnet, by the way? No, Capital Outskirts is a different area. That's why I missed it. Mount Gelmir. Any churches on Mount Gelmir? No. On Capital Outskirts, there's the Minor Erdtree Church. Having a nice day, I hope, Ronan. With your playthrough with this. There you go, there's one here. Talk to Melina. I was also told there's some in one of the undergrounds. I forget which, though.
Shall I share? In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Outer Order. I thought it was a T-pose and I was about to go nuts. Unfortunately, I'm not so lucky. My god, there's a lot of V-notes. I kind of forgot about that. There it is. It almost looks like you're getting ready to do the fusion dance in Dragon Ball. A little bit, a little bit. Any other churches that I've forgotten? It's faster to just go through the list like this. Prison Town Church. I need to check the rest of the Volcano Manor. I forgot to do that. I was in the middle of doing that, and then I told myself, I'm a little underleveled for this, I'll come back later. And he talks here. With Melina. No. Divine Bridge, Smoldering Church. Yeah, Caelid. I forgot about Caelid. Caelid is after the Altus Plateau. That's weird. Yeah, I guess it is difficulty-based then. Or intended developer order, at least. No talks with Melina here. I don't think she's gonna have a talk at the Cathedral Dragon Communion, but I might as well check. I highly, highly doubt. Sure spawns you away from the Grace. Quite a ways, doesn't it? Nope. Didn't think so. Church of the Plague? Doubt it. I remember that's where I found Millicent, the NPC. She's kind of just chilling in, on Altus Plateau now. Nope, no talks here. I was told there was one in the underground as well, but I don't know which one. Bistro Sanctum? I guess that's kind of a church. What's the difference between a church and a cathedral? It depends on which religion you're following. A cathedral is like... Oh no, I think the game crashed. The game fucking crashed. Okay. A church is usually a little more modest than a cathedral. A cathedral is like... the kinds of stuff you would see in Rome, in Europe. It's very much... Christian Catholic. Catholic Christian. As opposed to out west in the Americas, we follow like mostly Protestant Catholic Christian and Lutheranism, stuff like that. So the churches are a little less grandiose. A cathedral is usually like glass panels with let me reopen the game. Usually glass panels with like stained glass. It's very pretty. It looks like the building took several thousands of dollars, millions of dollars to make. That's the big difference. A church is usually a little more modest. It's an aesthetic choice, as well as a religious one. Some branches of Catholicism don't like spending a lot of money on faith. They think all the money should just go to like alms. So, like, donations to the poor and whatnot. So, like, those churches are usually a lot more modest, and they take the money, they give it to the poor, mostly. I think they keep some to, like, pay the priests, make sure they have, like, a living wage and whatnot, so that they don't starve, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if that's, like... Yeah, the game crashed. Yeah, it depends on which branch of Catholicism we're talking about. At the end of the day, there's not much of a difference, ultimately. Yeah, I'll try Bestial Sanctum. I doubt I'll find anything here, though. I doubt Melina's gonna have anything to say about this place. Nope. There are branches of Catholicism? Christianism, sorry. I keep getting the two confused. Catholicism is the main one, the one that the Pope in Rome leads. Then there's, like, a bunch of smaller branches and stuff like that. There's also Eastern Orthodoxy, which is the one practiced in Russia, I believe. There's Protestantism, which is practiced in, like, parts of Germany. And I think out west, out here. It all kind of blends together after a while, because, like, the church is pretty okay with different branches. They're different ideologies, mostly. They're like, we don't like each other, but we're still following the same religions that are okay with each other. Kind of. Hideaway, Dragon Barrow Cave, Divine Tower Kaled. Does she have any talks at the Divine Towers? I doubt it, but... Could check. Is it called Eastern Orthodoxy? You thought it was Pravoslavy everywhere. I don't, I'm used to the old term. The old terminology was Eastern Orthodoxy. Because it was practiced in what is modern-day Turkey, and was the Byzantine Empire back during the medieval era. The only reason I know about this stuff is because of the video game Crusader Kings. That's why I called it Eastern Orthodoxy, which I guess Russia is in the east of Europe, so that's not, like, that weird. Yeah, there was no talks here. There's the underground. Yeah, I'll check these out off-stream, I suppose. Alright, so I've taken care of... right, there was this stuff. I remember now. Queen of the Fallen. Yeah. I like that she's marked as an NPC. That's actually kind of cool. So it's like, she's guaranteed to not be hostile. I remember Selene was talking about the academy. I'll come back. I'll go talk to Selene after this. I want to check out this teleporter that I found. I was afraid to touch it, because I just wanted to go for the boss. This place is gonna look really weird during the day. Early day. Check down there, that's just a shortcut. Stick profile picture, I don't even know what that is. That's quite alright. It's a Pokemon wearing an Hawaiian shirt. Alright, so I saw this thing, and I was afraid to touch it, because I wanted to go for the boss. Without having to fight everything along the way. Again. I'm at the fucking church of... What a useless teleporter! Holy shit, okay. Alright. There is no not cathedral building. But yeah, the aesthetic of a lot of buildings in this game and the Demon's Souls remake are very, very reminiscent. Like this shit. Like this stuff, like that wall. Very cathedral-like. Extremely cathedral-like. I don't know how to get to the rooftops that you talked about. Like this entire building does not look like a library. This looks like a fucking cathedral. This is just a giant cathedral. That's the thing with the buildings in this game. Gothic Christian architecture, yes. That's a very accurate way to put it. Now to figure out how to get to the rooftops you mentioned. Right, there was a mage here. I don't need to worry nearly as much while going through this. I can waste my resources as much as I want. I'm not saving them for a boss. Huh. I did not notice that. I was going to look around, but, well, I found something. That, is the door I couldn't open? God forbid you find the door on the side that it can open from. Yep, it is. God fucking forbid. What's up with all these doors that can only open from one side? What kind of madman architect made these buildings? I'll be quiet, I'm sorry. All these doors are gameplay-wise useless. I feel like it would be less jarring if they did open. I'm guessing this place is filled with mages. So, here's an idea. I really should change the order of these buffs. I've never done a buff build before, actually. This is pretty interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Give me poise! I don't have FP, that's why I have no poise. Oh crap, I missed. This is fine. Please don't stagger me. Thank you. My poise did not poise me through that. My poise is not good enough. Ouch. Oh crap, I hit the helmet! We're fine. Okay, now you guys are gonna be jokes. My god, even while I block it with a mostly high resist shield, that shit still fucking stuns me. Is that a second pumpkin helm? No, okay. I was about to, like, feel... I'm surprised it did not murder me with a ball as soon as I stepped under that, actually. Well, there's a chest. So I'm at least rewarded for my trouble. Glintstone scarab, same as the other scarabs, I'm guessing just for spells. Well, there's a rooftop. There's not like a door I can open, is there? No. By the way, I was talking about Crusader Kings earlier. People should check out Crusader Kings. It's a cool game. There's not a whole lot of games where you can... It's a weird pose for a corpse. There's not a whole lot of games where you can seduce the Pope. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I'm back here. Was that the secret rooftop you were talking about? Now that I've gone through the level, I don't mind being told the secrets. There's another door I couldn't open earlier. The ball's gonna fall down still. No, it's not. Color me surprised. No, this just leads back to this stuff. The rooftop is west from the Red Wolf side of guys. So that's west from here. That way. I don't think I can jump back up that way. So I'll go around. Game. There we go. Hey, crabs! Wrong spell. Thank you. Or I should re-equip my regen. Right, I forgot about these fucking things. I'll come back later. You looked exactly at it. Yeah, 1 second. I think I saw? I'm not sure I saw. I saw the building. Everything does look like a cathedral. You're fucking right. I went up here. Don't recall finding anything. I saw the pots. It's entirely possible I look in that direction and miss something very obvious. West from the Red Wolf side of graves. I do recall I gotta find a glintstone key somewhere in here. Somewhere in the academy. I should upgrade the shield. Ouch. Not worth it at all. My FP. God, my FP. God, I hate these mages so fucking much. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. That explains it. Oh my fucking god, this is kind of a little wild. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna need the HP this time for once. You know what? There we go. Did you guys mind just like not moving, please? That's moving. Stop that. Okay, you know what? Hold on, hold on. I can just do this. Man, you guys really should not be using golden swords. Gold is like one of the softest metal on Earth. I don't care if you made a whole religion about gold. I don't give a shit. Just don't use gold as a metal for weaponry. That sword must be blunt as hell. Which I guess kind of makes sense for these enemies that deal no damage. If I don't need to use my flasks, I will not. Don't care how time-consuming this is. Okay, so there's this place. Didn't I already come this way? No, hold on. Hold on. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I'll do it. Thank you. There's the door I couldn't open earlier. Was this intentional? It did not feel intentional. This did not feel intentional at all. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Maybe it was. There's nowhere else to come from. So you must have been... Who the fuck makes these buildings? This leads nowhere. This is just a balcony. I'm so mad about these architectures in video games. I'm so fucking mad. Who makes these? This would get flooded. Look. This should be flooded with water. It's raining constantly in Liurnia. There's nowhere for the water to go. This would be a fucking pool. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This too. This should be filled to the top. You know one place in the Dark Souls series where there was a place like this, which was filled with water? DS2, Drangleic Castle. There was a pit like this. And it was raining in Drangleic Castle. And it was water all the way to the top. The one time where it made sense. Oh wow, that was super slow. I thought it was still alive. Don't mind me. Wrong thing. Game, would you fucking kindly two-hand a weapon? This is why you don't have 3 buttons for two-handing a weapon normally. So I have to hold down the A button, then press R1. That's 2 buttons, but still, my complaint stands. I look like a pincushion. I don't know how I remember that random-ass pool of water in DS2. Don't ask me how. I've seen that place earlier. That's near the door I couldn't open. Will do. Altus. Wait, what? Sorry, if that's in response to something that I've... Okay, no, I didn't think so. If that's in response to something that I said like 20 seconds ago, I've already forgotten what I've said 20 seconds ago. Just thought I mentioned that. That happens often. I'm surprised there was not a boss at the top of here. Ah, I see. I don't think this can reach. I'm surprised it did. You didn't miss 2 illusory walls in the hallways, did you? I've not found any illusory walls anywhere. How did that not? Ouch. Ouch. You don't do a whole lot of damage, do you? Nice. Man, that does a lot of... Okay. I thought he was like tweaking out, but that was normal actually, I think. I don't like messages because if I miss something, I feel like I should have missed it. Cool spell. Sure would be a shame if I could just eat it. Yeah, cool spell. Cool spell. But I'm just gonna eat it. Because this game is more DS2 than anything. DS2 spell parry was kind of like this, actually. Where you just spell parry once and the spell just disappears. It's fucking great. Sometimes it's a bit weird when all bookshelves are full of books. And then there are completely empty bookshelves. You know what? That's actually a really cool detail that I never would have noticed. As someone who mentally tunes out... How do I get up there? As someone who mentally tunes out details like that, because everything looks the same after a while, I never would have noticed that. Again, with one of these areas, I would absolutely get flooded. How do I get up there? Doesn't look like a particularly important item, but still. I want it! Was there a ladder up there and I just mentally forgot to process it? Mentally? That might have happened. I found one illusory wall behind a bookshelf. Only one, though. God damn it, I don't like it when there's mutually exclusive paths. Oh, crap! Well, I guess I'm gonna go check out those hallways. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I'm getting comfortable. So which hallways are we talking about? Back this way or back that way? From the Red Wolf of Radagon. Boss fight. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Continue your class. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was looking for the political philosophy study hall. Another academy staff. Right before the Red Wolf room. Got it. I'll check that out when I die. Again. As is oft bound to happen. Drop. Kinda wish you dropped your item immediately upon death. Instead of just waiting for your death animation. You know, I really should use this great bow that I got. Really should. Right, it requires dexterity, that's the only issue. I mean, they're a lot easier to see during the day, aren't they? Hold on. Weapon art. That did a lot less damage. Oh, right, they're marionettes. They don't have heads. I'm an idiot. That's a really cool idea for an enemy, I will say. What was I using before? I was using this. This requires intelligent... Of course it does. That explains a lot. Ah, fuck it, just go. Excuse me, I'm trying to roll. I'm fat rolling somehow. In previous games, like DS2, it was based entirely on the weight of your equipment. So if you stripped completely naked and unequipped your weapon, you would take less damage. Kind of deal. You know what? Stop that. I think it's based on roll speed in DS3? I'm not crazy. I see a ghost pathway. Right? Horizontally? Oh no, then it doesn't change anything. It absolutely does not. It shouldn't, logically speaking. Well, there's my runes. Still don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna try this jump again. This time with more feeling! Oh wow, I missed it again, wow. I was not expecting to miss it again. Maybe I'm not supposed to make that jump? I'll go the other passageway that I skipped last time. Alright, you said before the Red Wolf. I found one near the lift. I really hate that I accidentally destroy everything I touch when I walk into it, like books. Oh. Well, shit, you're right. I forgot I was equipped with this. That's why I'm fat rolling. Ah, funny. Game. I hate that. I know I don't have the stats for the fucking staff. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to make that jump regardless. Ladder? Portrait of... Looks like the boss, but taller. Question, is the boss in the first phase and the boss in the second phase the same person? Now I'm starting to get a little conspiracy theory. Just a little bit. Comet. Meh. I'm still considering making an intelligence-based build. I know, it's just a lot of fun to be tanky. Just not the same. Is there a purpose to some stairs area? Other than perhaps lore. 'Cause I did notice a painting. Diagonal jump from high side to low side. I just said I don't think it would make a difference. Either way, I'm not supposed to be going that way. I don't think. It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to. This would have been the perfect place for an illusory wall. Yeah, I wonder why these portraits are here. Why is there even an upstairs? Okay. I guess those portraits used to be, I don't know, maybe the old Academy, like, director? I have no idea. Okay, so I found this one. Let me just make another check. A hole behind the port? Wait, what? Didn't the hole just... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, I thought he just dropped back down to this place. Okay, never mind, never mind. I was just like, why is there an upstairs? Yeah, I thought he just jumped back down to, like, in front of this one. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think this was a different thing. I didn't think this was a different thing at all. Creepy. Now we're seriously in Harry Potter's bits. I half expect to see a giant snake down here. Then we know it's a Harry Potter reference. I don't want to kill the pots if I don't have to. Which only means one thing. Hope they don't hit too hard. I would just feel terrible murdering the pots. Graven School Talisman. Okay, see you later. Ah, there's the other door I could not open. Hi, guys. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just coming through. God, the frames. Ah, my frame rate. Ah, giant pots. Hey, you can go see your children down the other side of that door. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Thank you for the HP. Don't mind me. Just gonna come through. Oh, you backpedal. Of course you do. Of course you do. And I already got the one that led to the one of the stone crowns. So that's 3 total, right? What do you mean, one more illusion? I just said I got the third one already. There's 3 total, right? Not 4. Right? Yeah, sorry, my throat. Not 4, right? Yeah, because I've already got the crown in the early game, in the early part of the area. That's the wrong fucking thing. It was one of these two, I forget which one, but I've already gotten it. Which means I've already gotten that illusory wall, so that should be 3 total. Which means I should have gotten all of them. I guess I could try doing that jump again. I'm not too confident though. And see what the end of that passageway leads to. That was a cool jump. I'm impressed with myself with that one. Because I dodged this spell whilst doing it and used the momentum to carry me over to him while being sideways. Thank you for getting one shot. Yeah, no, I like that hint, actually, Tempest. About how the illusory wall ones are the bookshelves without books. That's a very nice detail from the developers. I never would have noticed that. I would have just hit every bookshelf. Because I'm a goddamn lemon like that. That's not gonna hit. Oh, it will. Okay, stop freaking out now. Very slow one, thankfully. I thought I could still dodge that, but I couldn't. I kinda wish when I locked on something halfway through casting would change target, but it seems to be based on when you press R1. Which I guess is perfectly fair. These, like, weird blue currents in the air. Really weird. Like Northern Lights, but not quite. Yeah, this does not feel like an intended jump. This feels like a place you're supposed to come back to from that side. It looks like you could totally make it, though. I mean, maybe. No, there's no way. There's actually no way. If you're making it onto that other rooftop, it has to be, like, not intended by the developers. It's too far away. Butt naked? Yeah, it has to be not intended in that case. If you have to strip down, and if it's that far away, it's not intended. It can't be. You didn't undress? I still don't... It doesn't feel... It feels like there would be a ladder on the other side kind of deal. It feels like there would be a ladder on the other side. Oh crap, I forgot. Do I need the ladder? Yeah, I do. I want that HP back. Regardless, I'm not gonna try to die a couple more. I'm not going to die a couple more. Oh, they can climb ladders? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna die any more times trying to do that. You know what? Hit me all you want, assholes. Come here. Go on. Hit me if you dare. Okay, maybe the bleed would have been a little difficult. But that's fine. We're fine now. I've died like 3 times doing this. I'm not going to try again. I'm just going to assume my original thought, which is there will be a ladder on the other side to get up there. Boy, do I fucking love this Ash of War. I'm easily pleased. Golden Rune. Okay. Not quite what I would have expected. At the end of the passageway, guarded by 3 marionettes. Not sure why I'm climbing this. I just felt like it, I guess. Okay, there's the passageway I tried to glitch onto, jump onto. But I couldn't. I'm not stuck down here, am I? That'd be kind of weird. I can jump that. Any more of the platforms? Before I commit to jumping that one? Nope. Very Hogwarts. Very, very Hogwarts this place is. I kind of like it. Speaking of, did you guys see about this new Harry Potter Hogwarts game made? Excuse me, Hogwarts game that is in progress currently. They say it's not based on Harry Potter, but quote, the world of wizardry. Which is legally distinct from Harry Potter. Getting further and further away from that jump I couldn't make. So perhaps my assumption is not accurate. I'm surprised there's no slime at the top of this thing. Imbued circuit. Well, I can go for the last one now. Okay, I can jump that. Smithing stone tree. I don't fancy my chances making that jump. I think I saw someone. No, that was just a pillar. Not a big fan of a first playthrough of White Phantoms. Unless I'm playing it with a friend, and they also have never played the game. That's the only time where I like co-op. is when my friends have not played the game before. I can jump that, but... Did you finish all of the other Liurnia? I did all the shitty small dungeons, yeah. In all of the other dungeons, I went to the study hall. But it seems locked for now. I couldn't finish it. Why is there crabs here? This looks like a storeroom. There should be like rats, not crabs. Oh, you can jump down this way. You guys eating the corpse? Is that what you're doing? White ghost? Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about then. What white ghost? Because there's like 20 million in Liurnia. Geronimo! Nice fall fucking punch. Really overshot that. Yeah, I'm getting further and further away from that jump I could not make. So perhaps you guys are correct and I do need to jump it. My map? Yeah, sure. There's Liurnia. I can jump in here. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I know what this is. Okay, funny story. You think I missed one cave? Which cave would that be? Okay, so funny story. I was watching somebody else's stream and they were doing this dungeon. And like, I didn't want to watch, so I kind of just listened to the stream while like not showing the screen. Like I scrolled down below their stream so I could listen and chat, but not like see anything. And like, he was talking about like, where the fuck is that glintstone key? And I told him, like, I know it's in the academy. It's probably up in some fucking rafters somewhere. Because that's what Dark Souls does. Because Dark Souls is bullshit. And I'm pretty sure this... And, like, I remember he said out loud, holy fucking shit, Side, you're right. It was in the fucking rafters. And I bet you this is what this is. No? Okay, never mind. Well, there's still a ways down to go. Are we on top of that one place with the... 1 second, let me just drop down to the second rafter before I commit. Are we on top of that? Yeah, we are. We are on top of the Church of the Cuckoo. Hey! I was right. It was up in the fucking rafters. Near the cave, the dragon boss fight? I'm surprised they would put a cave there. It's not the end of the world if I do miss something. Oh, there's a fucking ladder here. Yeah! Certainly took me by surprise, mate. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Shattering crystal. Ugh. Oh, the frames! My frames! Oh, jeez. Why did I frames shit the bed here? This is the only of 2 areas where my frames die. There's only 2 areas. This fucking dungeon and... right here. Between the Church of Ely and the first step. Those are the only 2 areas in the game that lag like fuck to me. And I have no idea why. It must be the easy anti-cheat or some kind of like anti-piracy checks. That's the only thing I can assume. Because there's nothing going on here. If anything, the performance should be better here. Because you're not rendering the entire fucking game world. This guy looks special. Oh, you're just a page. Oh, you're a page with a lot of HP. Not enough HP, though. Creepy. Azur's glintstone staff. Very creepy. Okay. 52 intelligence? Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Azure, only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. That does not sound worthwhile at all. Considering no weapons scale with the mind stats... Oh my god, my frames, please. It does not seem worthwhile at all. What's up here? I don't want these crabs. Twin Sage Glintstone crab. Okay. Alright. Okay. And I'm back near the other illusory wall where I found the other crab with the other crown. Where the cemetery was. Right? And that's the other entrance. Hello, Mr. Knife. I might as well go check it out. You're talking about yet another illusory wall, which I'm pretty sure I already got. By myself. Ouch, my fucking ass. Why is there a summon here? Available summoning. I mean, jeez, they went for a second try. Maybe I passed it. Why is there so many dogs? Oh god, okay. Okay, settle down, Puppies. I don't care how little health you had. I want my regen. Right, it was on top of this elevator. Barely. There was a goddamn Saddle Grace up there. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I meant to run, but I pressed the button before I moved the joystick, so it backstepped. I don't like that. I don't like that control quirk. That should not be a thing. If I'm holding down the run button, it should not fucking do that. There was a Side of Grace somewhere, I just don't remember where. You were doing a PvP at 2 AM in the morning, someone tried to stack regen on you. Ugh. Can't imagine that going well. The cave you were talking about is a little more interesting. I don't really care. Yeah, I just need my runes back. I did find an illusory wall somewhere around here, just don't remember where. There, I did. I did find that one. What's in the cave? Do I actually care? Because everything's dying in like 2 hits here. So I'm not super hype about going through more of Liurnia. See what I mean? I did it again. I just pressed the run button. This one and the 2 bookshelves one. All 3 of them were bookshelves, actually. Does this reach far enough to the side? Am I to catch it? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Don't die now. I'm just holding down the button at this fucking point. Specifically to avoid backpedaling off a cliff again. Should be backstepping off a cliff again. I don't think there's much of anything else left. This is just the marker for... Right, there was the, fucking... The jump I could not make. Light load. There does not seem to be any difference to the distance at which I jump when naked. Or at light load. So stripping naked will not help me make that jump, unfortunately. I am indeed kind of fat, yes. Not every hero of the adventure video game genre is fit. Also, this game is legit DS2 sequel. Everyone says that, and I agree. Except people that hate DS2. And those people are wrong. This game is all DS2. At the very least, it's filled. It does not seem to add any distance at all. I just did the jump. And I used the Sight of Grace as a way to, like, mark myself. It does not seem to add any distance whatsoever. If it does, it's negligible at best. Except the weapon arts. The weapon arts are all very DS3-y, but like the best way possible. It's almost like it picked the best part about DS3. The parts I did not hate. Which is, there's not a whole lot of that. Okay, that's not true. I liked quite a lot about DS3. Just not the PvP. At all. God, I did not like the PvP entry at all. You know what? Fucking just come here. God damn it, I missed. Because I changed targets mid-attack. You son of a bitch. Stop moving. Excuse me? There you go. So much for that regen. Just want to make sure, because that I have not been able to make that jump. I tried twice. There's no way I can survive that. Unless there's another platform I can jump down to, which there does not seem to be. Nope. Well, I've got two people saying they made that jump, so it has to be doable, but... It's a pretty simple rooftop, actually. There's two ways to go. Oh, jeez! Fucking hell, finally. Barely made that. There's two ways to go. Oh, that was a one-way drop. Shit. Welp. Too late now. I did not realize it was this far down. I'm gonna have to do that jump twice now. So I can get onto that other thing. You know, I really don't like this Fig equipped. Prefer the HP regen. For what little it provides. Why would there be archers out here? Like, unless you're expecting attacks from flying enemies, why would you put your marionettes out on the roof? With bows. Unless you're expecting the bats to come attacking. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Hello? An actual door? I was not expecting an actual, like, door. I heard that. I'm gonna get it no matter what, so I might as well get that regen. Marionette soldier armor. Nice. It looks ugly as sin, and I'm never gonna wear it, but nice. Drops. Still in a dream. Snake eater. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Sorry. It's just, I like to make fun of the ladder in Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid is really cool. It's a really good game series. But goddamn, that joke has been done into the ground. Okay, so I'm back at the top. So I could drop down to that full moon crossbow. Not quite what I was expecting. Not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. One-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow, exquisitely detailed craftsmanship made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erdtree and the full moon. Lindel and Rhea Lucadia, the two rings dance when reloading the weapon, reveals the true nature when used with wholly infused bolts. Holy? But it does magic damage. It only requires int. That's a weird one. I don't think I have. Yeah, even with this, I don't think this is enough to wield it. No, I don't have the. Oh, neat. Oh. Oh. I see. Neat! Very, very neat! I don't think I have any holy bolts, unfortunately. You've seen too many DS3 PvPers complain about this game in the past 2 weeks, which is an experience. DS3 PvPers complaining about this? This game's PvP moves a lot like DS3, but it seems slower. So I guess that's why they're complaining. Also one-shots. There's a lot of one-shots. I did 3 invasions total. All 3 invasions ended the same way, but from different spells. I got nuked every time. I guess I can go check out the other fucking place now. Smithing Stone 4, useless. Considering how much fucking trouble it was to get this shit, I was expecting a lot better. Ugh, my game stuttered and that scared the crap out of me. Okay, so it seems there was like 3 ways to go. That's interesting. Yeah. That's a corpse I've already looted, so that's not a drop I should make. I almost fell for that. Not sure what I locked onto, but it wasn't something I cared about. A very common problem with this game series. Hello. You've seen people say they want status effects completely gutted? Ugh. Like in DS3, and they want base game mechanics like poise completely changed. Poise is perfect in this game. Because it's the DS2 poise. You have some amount of passive poise, and you have hyper armor supplemented by your poise. Lazuli Glintstone Crown. There's a lot of fucking Burger King masks in this. These two function the same way for poise. Oh, that's where the... Yeah, that's where the crabs were. Okay. Poor crabs. That was completely unnecessary. Alright, I think I've gotten everything that was going to be out here. I would expect rats to be in a storeroom. If I missed anything else, I'll just not bother. You said there was a cave near the dragon. So if I missed it, it's probably on the side of Rey Lucaria Academy. Because that's the one wall I did not check. I did a big old check around the entire lake area. Where I did all the outer walls, just to check and see if I missed any caves, so I went all the way around. I did find quite a few. But I did not check the side next to the Rey Lucaria Academy. I did think there would be a cave inside the dungeon. Takes 44 poise for your massive poise to withstand an S-stock shield poke. That is quite a lot. Okay, that's a little unreasonable. Rapiers should not do that much poise damage, logically. That was one of the things people complain about in DS2. And I will continue to say that same complaint in this game. Rapier pokes should not do any kind of poise damage. They're rapiers. Big trusting sword? Yes. Totally okay with that. But like rapiers? No. S-stock? No, fuck off. This looks suspicious. This was not suspicious. Like, dagger should also never break your poise. Unless they've been striking at you like 4 or 5 times. Okay, so... this is still technically the academy. I don't recall ever coming up to this broken chariot. I see grass. Hello? Somber smithing stone. Not quite what I was... Ah! Creepy. Okay, gentlemen. I leave your friend alone. Sorry. Jeez. I can summon here, which is a little concerning. Oh, I'm back. I'm back on the east side. No, I've gone too far away, actually. I'm back on the east, Huh. Did I? I don't think I looted this one, did I? No, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Geez, sorry. I'll get out of your face. Some stuff needs to be made so you can parry, like crouch UGS pokes. This I would agree, actually. Because you can just, like, run up to somebody while wielding his Wayhander and just do this. And do the poke. Which is insanely fast. Because you can just crouch to input a rolling attack. So logically, you would think it would be parryable because it's a rolling attack. But I've heard tales that it's not. Or at least have a little bit more wind-up. Okay, maybe a couple more frames. I'm not one to talk about frames, though. Frame data. As somebody with a slow reaction time, when I do PvP, I never react to stuff, I just predict stuff. Which is why my duels, or just invasions in general, end up being either me completely destroying the opponent because I read them perfectly, or me getting completely destroyed immediately. I can't find this cave. How the fuck did I get hit? I went to the wrong fucking cliff. Hello, Dark Souls 38. Damage is something that will probably not change due to too much when it comes to PvP, due to how the end game is balanced and how the PvE is balanced. Yeah, I went to the wrong... Rude. Just like real life prawn, who can fucking shoot pressurized water out of their pincers. That's a real thing, actually. Crabs can, not crab, lobsters can do that. A specific type of prawn can do that. I forget the name. How the fuck did I even get away from that? I can hear it. Oh, this probably just... Oh, hey. Yeah, okay. I did miss that. I did. Yeah, it's just fucking FP stuff. It's a crayfish, yes. There should be a site of grace in here. Academy Crystal Cave. Mantis Shrimp, thank you. I just remember there's like a Pokemon based on that. And that Pokemon's really cool because it makes all the attacks called spell. Not spell. All the attacks called pulse. Like Aura Pulse, Aura Sphere, Water Pulse. Every single one of those gets an attack bonus. So Water Pulse hits about as hard as Hydro Cannon on that Pokemon. Which is really cool. That's the only reason I remember. My profile picture is not cute. You shut the hell up. It's the same Pokemon. Still Flygon. Rat. It's still the same Pokemon. It's just like a shiny version wearing an Hawaiian shirt. Its punch meant to be as strong as a .22 caliber bullet. That's pretty strong! Just checking. Just checking. Shh. What the fuck are you guys even doing down here? I guess this is the account. Ah! Shit. Okay, that was a little spooky. I'll give you that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll give you that. Points for effort. You guys get points for effort. That was pretty good. You're hitting me with a book. Stop that. Fucking out of the shadows came Tree Burger King, man. It creates a cavitation vacuums in the water via displacement, which causes small sonic booms and steam. Science! This looks like the way forward. Let me check the rest of this area. Oh, there's another way. Unless this is the way I came from? No, this is a different way. Okay. Stone Sword Key. Well, I'll never say no to one of those. They're like the fragrant branches of yore from DS2. They're actually exactly the same as the Pharos Lockstones and fragrant branches of yore. Which means there's probably more than you need in the game. And you know what? I'm totally okay with that. It's basically just a key you can decide to use any way you want. So if you want to use them all up at the... My frames are dropping here. Oh, okay, my frames are getting better now. You've been doing a Blood Zweihander and Offhand Blood Sword Spear Halberd and Meta SL. Blah, 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 blah. Just like DS3 release. It's pretty fun in Offhand. Halberd makes a neat little dynamic for how you can try... People can try to pressure you. Oh, it's another one of these guys with the hammer spells and the stone bonkers. My bunker is better than yours. Oh, right, the headbutt. I forgot the headbutt. Thank you for the regen. Ouch. Ouch. 1 second. Is this a fucking wine place? Like, why is there all these barrels? You guys making crystal alcohol? Are they making literal moon shine down here? Is that the new lore? I don't care if it's not. It's my headcanon now. They're making moon. Real moon shine. Fucking rude asshole. I want that chest. It's mine now. Rune Arc. Not worth it at all. How do I get up there? This looks like beyond possibly the boss, I suppose. Yep, okay. I've only done 3 invasions of PvP so far, and they all ended the same way. I got one shot by a giant explosion. I don't know why I've got this thing equipped. I really should not have it equipped. Ah, fuck it. I'm lazy. I don't want to wait for the regen to happen. Crystallians, I've already fought like 3 of you. And the 3 that I fought were apparently the hardest version. You know what? Why am I even trying? Just fucking spam this. It's literally the hard counter to these assholes. My game froze. Amazing. I think the game could not handle how hard I was kicking their asses and decided, fuck it. Just crash his game. He's cheating. I literally have the hard counter to these nerds. I love it. It seems I was right. It seems the cave continues beyond the boss. Does not go the place I thought it was going to, though. You think disposable keys are better in DS2? In ER, you always have them and never think if you should use them? Yeah, you know, that's true. I'm kind of swimming in these fucking things. Yeah, I got like fucking 9. So there's not really a whole lot of, yeah, it's not really a big deal at all. I'm in the academy? It's a weird way to enter. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen where I'll fucking go up to a goblin entrance and then think to myself, Terra Magica. I don't think I'll ever think to myself, oh wait, am I out of keys? Hello, Cosmonoid. No, yeah, no, I'm always fucking swimming in them. I like them in DS2, actually. Because there's 2 variants. There's the Fragrant Branches of Yore, which are mandatory for game progress, and there's the Pharaoh's Lockstones, which are always optional goodies. Sometimes they're traps, which is funny. And the Pharaoh's Lockstones, you can get an infinite amount of them if you do PvP. Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of weird how bleed staggers you. As a matter of fact, there is a glitch going on in PvP right now in Elden Ring, where people can use 2 straight swords, and they can proc bleed with those 2 straight swords hitting you. So it's like, let me fucking pull this out. I guess this will fucking work. I don't have the stats for them, but it'll show my example, which is people do this, and it procs bleed instantly. So they do this, bleed, bleed, and then they one-shot everybody. With 2 regular-ass straight swords. You're trying to avoid Elden Ring streams till you upgrade your poo-poo PC to play it. Well, take care of yourself, Cosmonoid. I'll be here. And yeah, no, that insta-bleed on 2-sword thing is terrible. I think some of them should stun, not all of them. I think, like... My god, why is my frame rate so ass here? I think Madness should stun. I don't think Bleed should. I did miss an item back here. Illusory Wall. Color me surprised, it's not. Madness makes sense for it to stun you. Sleep as well. I don't think Frost or Bleed should. You can get up to the mage who is shooting you when you are opening the chest. Hey, I can't figure out how. I didn't see a way up when I was there. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Did you find the illusion wall in this cave? That's what I'm looking for. I had a feeling there was one. Doesn't this lead back to the entrance? No, this leads back to this cage, which I guess there could be a wall here. Man, this should be fun. if stuff like Vike Spear didn't do so much damage on top of getting guaranteed punish on my Madness proc. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's like, I was told it was the only weapon that does Madness, which I guess that's fine. But the fact that Madness, like, causes you to be stunned for that long, it's like a full second. If you're dual wielding 2 Vike Spears, you can proc it insanely easy. Okay, it was not in this area. Unless it's on the ground, and I have to hit the cage. No, I didn't think so. I've never even found this cave to begin with. I was told about this cave. This looks like it. No. Furled Finger Great Shield does Madness, and you can put bleed on it. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Poor Grim. I kind of feel bad for him. Grim Sleeper? That's the same Grim we're talking about, right? My god, why is the frame rate shitting the bed whenever I'm out here? It's only this part of the cave. Why? It was a really funny moment. Oh. Oh, I did find it. There we go. Where's your spells now, asshole? Sorry. I wanted to get that out of my system. He immediately made a plus 20 full-filled Finger Great Shield with Bleed after it happened. Crystal Staff. I'm guessing it ups crystal spells. Unsurprisingly. I would have expected Azure's Glintstone Staff to do so. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for human, blah 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 blah. Enhances crystalline sorceries. Crystallion's faint cogitation is known as the wisdom of stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. 48! Ugh. Ugh. Why does it scale with strength? That one says it's a bit of a weird one. The Meteor Staff is still pretty much like my golden goose so far. I can teleport out of here. Interesting. I guess I could go into the last belfry, and then I'll end stream, I believe. I've done the 2 main... Right, hold on. I can, fucking... I was told if I beat 2 big bosses, I get access to an extra talisman patch by talking to the crone for the 2 fingers. I still can't fucking believe they're literally 2 fingers.
Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there.
Oh god, no. I don't even want to look. I'll just look at her. They're just weird. They're just creepy.
The greater will is
and I did find the Academy key. I forgot about that too.
You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika.
I thought she disappeared.
Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Young? I thought he was old.
A token of farewell.
Talisman pouch. Okay.
Now, become...
So I could go finish the game now, I guess? Kind of. But there's so much optional shit I haven't done. I did get remembrances. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. I could get the Carian Regal Scepter. Magic Scepter of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. The glintstone known as the Carian Blue enhances full moon sorceries. Only those with the highest intelligence may wield this. The finest of all glintstone staves. Unique skill is spinning weapon. Oh. You've found, yes, apostrophe. It's short for you have. English is a fascinating language. Because it's a bastardization of, like, French words and German words and Norse sentence structure and fucking shove a tiny amount of like Saxon language in there as well. Just a little bit of everything. Plus mixed in with all the words that the British, like, colonized / took over. Yeah, the English is a weird language. There's a little bit of everything in there. Sorcery associated with the Kalian Queen uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The full moon dispels all sorceries that touches it. Ooh. And temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the Academy. English is mainly derivative of Germanic language. Yeah, mainly. I know about apostrophe v and have. I mean, you have found the key. Yes, you have found the key. You found the key also works. Both of them works. That's the problem with the English language. It's a really stupid language. Most of the time, when you're wondering which one is it, it's usually both or neither. I kind of want the spell. Never mind. Never mind. 70 intelligence. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'll come back. Oh, hey, I could get her armor set. Worn by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, increases intelligence. Oh, only the hat. Never mind. How much does it increase? It does not tell me. I want to buy it now. When Renala, head of both the Academy of Rayudokaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. Yikes! Depressing! Eat the remembrance for soul? Absolutely not, no. Never. I'll get the staff. You never know when I might respec to a fucking intelligence build. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just play this stuff. I need another 4,000. Yeah, fuck off. Seek last. Slayer of Demon. Whatever. Need 7,000. I didn't see how much I have. I need another 1,500. Perfect. Yoinks. About Queen Marika.
Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring. A god, but after the Elden Ring's shadow, grim punishment for...
I've already heard this talk, right? No one cares. Stone Masks add stats too. Yeah, but it's like, what do you want to bet this one's the highest of them all? I'm guessing there's gonna be 5 scarabs? Yeah, there's probably gonna be a red one at some point. Red for the red flask, blue for the blue flask, ash of war, spells, incantations. I forgot about this fucking thing. What does it do? Increases immunity, robustness, and focus. But a pretty hefty amount, actually. Well, a lot more than what I have, I suppose. What was I looking at? There it is. There it is. This is like... No, actually, no. It does as much as the Luzuli Stone Crown. This one does the most. This one does 6. Where did you find hat left from the red cape? This thing? Or this one? The mask? Because that's right. That would be... Lower? Left from the red cape. This one? Merchant sells it. That's one of the starting sets. The merchant in Rayudokaria is the one that sells it, specifically. This one right here. This one sells it. Along with the rest of the armor set from one of the starting classes. Yeah, there's a merchant. He's kind of just chilling. That's something a lot of people don't think to check at the entrance to the academy. There's 2 things, actually. Not just one. It's kind of weird. You can use your horse during this in this tiny part of the level. 3 things, as a matter of fact, not just 2. So the merchant is like back here beyond this one. If you keep going, you end up like all the way down there, and he's here. And then there's another item even beyond him. And then there's also stuff back here. There's an NPC who put down a sign for me to help him in a duel for an invasion against another NPC over here. And then there's also a golden seed back there. So yeah. As soon as I noticed you could walk past these, I checked all the way to the tip. Ended up dying at the ledge of one of them, I think. Yeah, if you just keep going. Did I clean up? I guess I should check if I cleaned out the dude's inventory or not. Dogs. Don't mind me. Let sleeping dogs lie. Yeah, there he is. He kind of just beat.
Back unusual this age.
I think all I've left him is like sacrificial twigs and notes. Preceptor's Secret, Revenants, Frenzied Flame Village. Hints for stuff, I guess. Yeah. And that's where the Imp Ashes was. The one for the starting class. Which is why I still feel like that Imp Ash was like one of the worst ones you could pick. Unless you're speedrunning. And I think I've done pretty much everything I wanted to do in the Urnia. Except for this goddamn tower. The study hall. If I can do it right now, it must be related to Ranni's questline. Alright, let me do the last belfry. Then I'll end stream. Where was the last one? That one. I can see it on the compass. Night sky unending, you say? This is the last one. I would be a little sad if there wasn't like a secret 4th one. Because it's called the four belfries. So the first one was the Chapel of Anticipation, which is the start of the game and had a boss. The second one was Tornado Town. This one is Nokron Eternal. Ah, I'm here. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where I am. Anything up here? Before I commit to jumping down. It's the thing I couldn't reach. I assumed there just was nothing over here. Because I couldn't reach it. So I didn't even spend any time trying to look for a way. Ah, I'll live, but still kind of scary. You know what? Let me just fucking jump off. I would have been upset if that killed me. It looked like it was about to. Hello. 1 second. Just give me like 2 minutes. Did you earn $15 from stream today? I don't get the full amount of subs. So no. Streamers do not get the full amount. Twitch takes a cut. Because Twitch is a service and they have to pay for the platform. And running the platform and the servers. So of course they take a cut. It makes sense. It's a business after all. Hopefully I don't get fucking attacked by anything while I'm regenning slowly. Molten necklace. Didn't I... Oh, right, I forgot about this. I have new slots now. No, I did not. Okay. I thought I had a better version of this, but I don't. You know what I should equip? This. Because it's a pretty substantial increase. Perfect. Yeah. You know what? Here, I'm always gonna want the regen ring on. You don't think it does a difference, but it does. You thought they earn from ads? No, they don't. They do not. Well, they do. But, like... It's kind of different. Like, YouTube does. YouTube does that. They earn from ads, and they earn from, fucking YouTube movies. That's how YouTube makes its money. Twitch is, like, different. They get less money from ads. They get more money from subs. There's no way I'm going to be able to actually sneak up on this guy, right? There's going to be a boss bard that's going to show up at any seconds, right? Yeah, I kind of expected that. Okay. Okay. Crucible Knights. Searching for my spells is a little spooky. Ouch! I thought I had poise! Where's my poise? 1 second. Never mind. I'm not sure what I expected to work. I'm not sure why I keep expecting that to work. God, this one does a lot more damage than I thought he was going to. Alright, fine. I'm no fucking around. Oh, wow. Why does this one do so much damage than the other ones? Ouch, my everything. Why does this one do so much damage? I can't even summon here. He does more damage than the boss version. Ledge. I remembered. Alright, fine then. I don't think Faith's gonna do much against... That's not my thing! Thank you for waiting. Fat rolling. How am I fat rolling? That's why I'm fat rolling. Had a feeling. You're just gonna... Fair enough. My god, this does nothing. Ow. Got an idea. This went better in my head. Okay, no, this is not the play. Yeah, no, this is not working out at all. Garbroken's better than dead. Second phase. Why is this one harder than the boss? Ouch. Yeah, 1 second. I need a moment. I don't suppose he's gonna lose interest in me, do you think? Big doubt. Ah! I really wish you fell off that. Hey, I still regen while hitting the shield? Oh ho ho! Now we're in business! 1 second. What the fuck? I've never seen that one before. Yeah, we're in business now. Never mind. This is not easy mode, no. Ouch. Don't move. Thank you. Okay, okay, fire again. That's new. Is that like a frog mouth or salamander? Okay. Alright. That was only 3,000 runes. That was not worth it at all. Huh? That was all my flasks. I have like fucking 13. There's fucking nothing here. That waygate was a troll. That waygate was a troll. Big ass fucking troll belfry. Well, I've done all the bosses in all 3 of them. Okay. I don't suppose there's a new 4th one here. No. Nope. That's was my... I was kind of hoping there was going to be a 4th one here. But not anymore. Game was fucking trolling. Trolling and a half. That was all my flask. I have 5 plus 7. I have 12. 12 flask. 12! God fucking damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of work for, like, no reward. Well, it's been 9 hours. I think I'm ready to end stream. Thank you very much, people, for rating and subscribing. That's like money in my pocket. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it, so I appreciate that. Let me find somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Yeah, that was 9 hours. It's a lot longer than I usually make these. I'm gonna take a 2-day break, like usual, and then on Sunday, I'll play Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yep. Let me see. Who is live? There is... Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, GeoGuessr, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Dota, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Overwatch, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. My god, my list of the people I'm following, it's all Elden Ring. Do I raid Billy or do I raid Red Ronin? I raid Red Ronin. I've not raided him in a while. Raid Red Ronin Z. I think I spelled that correctly. Yes, I did. So, you folks have a lovely day. I guess it's night now. It's like 6 PM my time. You folks have a lovely evening. I'll be around. Elden Ring is mildly popular. Only mildly. You know, little well-known indie studio from software. Of course, of course.